Bro, I was muted. Hello, everybody. Nice little beginning to the stream when you're full muted. That'll be fun for the VOD frogs who look at the YouTube video afterwards. Whatever you say, gorgeous. Yep. Hello, everybody. Haven't streamed in like 4 days. Dude, last night I stayed up till 8 a.m. working on some project. And it's going to be a boring beginning to the stream because we're carrying on working on this project for a bit because it's got its hooks in me. And then we can play some video games afterwards if you like. But I gotta look into this. It's got its hooks in me. Hitman? Not today. Today I'm just gonna take it chill. And Repo today. I think Bren is gone. I think he was like flying today, or he was looking for a house today or something. He was doing something today anyway. But yeah, today, nerd stuff. Yeah, there's a new video, by the way, on my Valorant channel. If you're a Valorant fan, you can... Wait, does exclamation mark new video work in my chat anymore? Like, does it auto-update? New vid. Yeah, there you go. Exclamation mark new vid. Wait, I should put that in the title. But I decided to eventually release another video on my Valorant channel. Because I released one about Saudi, about EWC. But then before that, like, I hadn't done anything since Champs. But I guess there hadn't been, like, a huge amount of content, like, Valorant stuff since Champs. This was the next global tournament after Champs, but, yeah. Why did you do the audio in one take? I actually didn't. I did the audio in multiple takes, but I wanted it to feel a bit more casual rather than like super scripted. But I don't know. I could script it in the future and make it like more professional sounding. But I thought if I made it like all really professional audio, then it would sound a bit too try hard. But yeah, don't know. It actually doesn't auto-update, so it forces the mods to update it manually for every video. No, that's not true. That's not true. That's not true. Some smart mod fixed it. When will the Marvel Rivals YouTube channel get started? That's not happening from me. But other people, maybe. Other people. Hey, no worries, Kidlinski. I did see that Tarek said he turned down $1 million to do... presumably co-streaming or like in-person stuff or something. He turned down $1 million or something close to $1 million, he said, to do some kind of in-person influencer marketing for EWC. Which, by the way, again, almost certainly would have come with some level of non-disparagement agreement, which maybe he doesn't have to sign if he's just doing stuff through Sentinels. But... yeah, who knows? Who knows? I mean, so, yeah, obviously, like, I'm not saying that Tarek should be tearing up his contract with Sen. People have to make their own decisions about stuff. But I do think that it would be fantastic if Tarek did take some kind of stance against it in some way. Because he's extremely influential in the scene.
Will ever braid your mustache?
I don't think I have enough hair to braid my mustache. How could you distinctly part it into 3 pieces and then plait it together? I don't think it'd work. Devoyne, thank you for the 11 months. Working on some project, more like joking on my peanut. Yeah, I stayed up till 8 a.m. last night because I just couldn't get over the fact that of how good it felt to joke on my peanut. Requisite, thank you for the 100 bits. And 1 is the loneliest number. Thanks for the 3 months as well. Yeah, I saw the Cloud9 post. Can I be honest with you, though? I don't understand it. Am I missing something? I know that they were doing a Plat Chat parody at the beginning, but then the Aura power rankings and the like TikTok dancing and stuff, I didn't understand. I didn't get it afterwards. I was watching it and I was like, okay, well, this is obviously a parody of us. And then the power ranking, I was like, well, maybe that's still a parody of us or the community at large or something. And then I was like, okay, but now it just feels like they are making general content that they just think is going to be entertaining. It's just like a bunch of sketches back to back, but each one only lasts 30 seconds. I didn't quite understand. You were playing Valorant till 3 a.m. with Bren? Yeah, and then the next 5 hours, shall I show you what I was doing? The next the next 5 hours, I was filling in a spreadsheet of all of the assists that Sylvan got at Masters Bangkok. And what happened roughly in each of the assists. And I spent 5 hours going through all of his assists. Why? Because nobody has ever won a tournament or even gone deep in a tournament at all while having more assists than they had kills. Like, if you look at the Masters Bangkok stats page and you sort by assists, okay, this is a pretty high number for assists. Like, this is pretty high. But if you actually look over here, he literally has more assists than he has kills. And I was like, there's something weird going on here. I got to investigate. Because the second highest assist person, they're nowhere near. They're nowhere near. They have 150 assists, but they have 200 kills. Like, this is more normal. This is weird. This is really weird. So at the moment, there isn't very good data for being able to, like, you can't even go to a website currently and see which ones were damaging assists and which ones were util assists. I can tell you almost all of them that I've seen so far are util assists. There are some damaging assists. That's the C column here. But the majority of them are smoke assists, and he's doing a lot with his paranoia as well. But there were 85 assists in this game, I think, from him. 80. He had 80 assists in this BO5 against EDG, and he only had 46 kills. And this is the one that I haven't done yet. So, like, something wild's happening here. So I'm going to investigate. So this is my project. This is what I'm working on at the beginning of the stream. And basically, we're going to treat this just like... Listen, as Northern Lion has quite accurately pointed out with his streams where he's just like Trick Shot Simulator, the whole website is fraudulent. You're tuning into a website thinking that you want to see video games, but you don't want to see video games. What you want to see is some level of something that provides you with background monotony, that is another layer of your abstractions from having to deal with the real world. And so that's what I'm going to provide to you today. It's not going to be necessarily video game based. It's tangentially video game based. There's going to be some video games on the screen, but I'm going to just be scrolling through looking at Sylvan's assists for a while and talking to you. So that's what we're going to do at the beginning. We've got 80 assists to get through from that game, and then we've got 65 assists. So we've got 145 assists to get through. I've listed out all of the rounds that they happen in because Run It Back tells you what round they happened in, but they just don't tell you like what happened to cause the assist, which is fair enough. It's, I think, very difficult to get from the API at the moment. But yeah, let's get cracking. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Deliver the killing blow.
Yeah, so let's have a look. Use a scraper to get Valo data for a thesis. Yeah, but I mean, if I really cared about doing this properly, then I would like program something that would be able to do it. But actually, I don't care. Okay, so he gets 4 assists literally at the beginning of the round. Is that 5 assists? 5 assists because they all went through a smoke. All right, well, that's good. That's good to know. 5 smoke assists because they just went through the choke on an exec. Nice. All right, well, that makes it easy. You know programming? No, that's what I'm saying. That's why I don't do it, because I have no basis to be able to do that kind of stuff. But when you look at like... Wait, let me find one of my other tabs that has this. Was it on this one, maybe? Yeah, look. So if you look at some of the writing that Ominous does, so like this one, qualifying entries in Valorant. If you look at this one, like Ominous does a lot of this kind of stuff where he's, you know, doing some level of programming or machine learning or whatever to add something interesting that isn't just manually scraping the stats. But I'm too stupid to do that. I don't even know where I would begin to do something like this. If you asked me to do this, what I would do instead is basically just what I'm doing right now, which is looking through manually, writing them down. I'd pull my hair doing this. What are you pulling? My peanuts, obviously. Obviously, that's what I've already told you. Programming such tasks is a bait. You'll spend days automating the process instead of putting in hours. Possibly, but then you've got a cool thing at the end of it that might be useful again in the future. All right, round 4. Allegedly, there's 1 anti-eco assist to this round. From Sylvan, and it probably happens around here, does it? Well, yeah, one of these motherfuckers is about to come through that smoke. Ah, spam through the smoke. Okay, that's different. That is different. At least I think it's different. Spamming through a smoke versus walking through a smoke, I would say different. Spam through smoke. Okay, the problem is if I press enter, then it all disappears. All right, where are we? Round 4, round 5. Okay, in round 5, we don't know what happens because it's rifle v rifle. We're just going to skip forward until we see people die, and then we're going to look at the kill feed. All right, Stax gets an assist kill there onto Smoggy. That's probably the one that we're looking for. What happens to Smoggy? That might be a damage assist, actually. Where's Sylvan here? So Simon 1v1 Sylvan, and he's still on full HP. Wait, no, what am I doing? Oh, it's Smoggy. Sorry, it's Smoggy. What am I talking about? He just walks backwards through the molly, doesn't he? Oh, no, he runs through the molly to help his team. He runs through the molly with a stim beacon to help his team. Right. Okay, well, we actually don't have even... That's our first molly assist of the entire game. So, of the entire tournament, actually. So, we need to create an entire new thing called molly. That, I called it moily. All right, and now we need to find out where we were, and that's our first molly assist of the entire tournament. Ran through molly. I mean, that is a damage assist, though, isn't it? I don't know how that works, actually. I think I should just chalk it up as a damage assist. You know what? I think I'm misallocating this. I think it needs to go in the damage, but it's just not rifle damage. It's a 1, and then we just write molly. There we go. All right, round 6. Hello, Brent. I'm walking to the pharmacy, so I'm just listening to the stream. Ah, hello, Mr. Brennan. Has he got any stim beacon assists? Yeah, he does, actually. He's got a few of them. So, like, here he got one from Buzz. Here he got one from Stax. Here he got 2 from Buzz. Here he got 1 because he got blinded and he just panicked down through it on the floor. Here he got another one from Buzz. Like, yeah, the stim assists are coming through, man. They're coming through. They're worth investing in. Am I in LA or the UK? I'm in the UK. So I've got plenty of better things to do. All right, so round 6, we got some as well. All right, Kang died with a Brim assist. So what happened here? He's going through Hookah. Smoke gets put down on Hookah. He blast packs through it. He goes... I mean, I would just call that spam into a smoke. No, but it's not, is it? Because that's not his smoke they're spamming through. He actually takes a shit ton of damage from... I think he's just getting shot by Stax and Idsu there on a crossfire. Oh, does he? Oh, he goes into the KO nade, actually, doesn't he? He goes into the KO nade after taking a little bit of spam from Idsu. But it's the smoke assist because he goes through it. That's why he gets an assist there. All right, round 6. 1 smoke assist. Why are we doing this again? Because I was curious. That's the only reason. Because I was curious and I wondered if it might make for a good YouTube video. But I fear now that it might make for a terrible YouTube video. There's 2 more smoke assists. All right, how did these 2 die? Literally blind spam into a smoke. All right, so he gets 3. So he gets the first one through there, and then he gets spam through smoke. Why are you not watching this from POV replay? Wow. You got to do the devs like that? They're just a small indie company. There's one onto Kang Kang. Presumably he just ran through a smoke. Yep. One Kang Kang smoke assist. Coming right up, sir. One Kang Kang smoke assist coming right up. Through choke on exec. Is this a take a shot every time Carpe would have won the round? Did you see that Autumn finally said why they ran Carpe, by the way? And people on Reddit are glazing him like, wow, Autumn actually had some reasoning behind it. What a good coach. And I read it and I was like, this is terrible coaching. He just got lucky that Carpe was doing his job for him. I can go through the post afterwards if you like. There's one onto Chishu. Is that just... Oh, yeah, he's just walked through it. Okay, so there's one smoke assist for walking through the choke again. Round 10. Yeah, like, so this is the thing here. And so he says, but I mean, this is Autumn, right? Autumn says, the biggest reason was to give Sylvan a mental break. That's why we benched him. I feel like so many teams deal with this, not just us, but if you play with players who are very skilled, they will give a lot of feedback to the player who's lacking in certain things. Sylvan was taking it well, but I could see his confidence falling. Now, basically, what that means is, if you don't use PR speak, is that Sylvan was getting the blame for a huge amount of stuff that was happening, and people thought that he was the worst player on the team, so they were giving him tons of feedback. It wasn't being filtered properly, either through the coach or through some kind of proper feedback systems, and so it was having a bad impact on Sylvan and on Sylvan's confidence. And then Autumn decided to bench Sylvan because he, rather than try to fix the feedback systems or try to give Sylvan individual coaching and feedback in a way that wouldn't tank his confidence, Autumn just decided to bench Sylvan because he couldn't handle the critical feedback atmosphere that had been badly developed on T1. And then they scrimmed against the academy team when Sylvan was playing, and Sylvan shat on them. And then Autumn thought, oh shit, this guy's good actually, we should bring him back. and then Carpe, when he was playing with the team instead of Sylvan, was like, you guys are way too critical. Stop giving feedback and saying that it's just, I'm competitive. You're giving feedback in a bad way. I know you guys want to win, but because of that like drive to just give people critical feedback over and over and over again, the mood is getting broken. And then Buzz, rather than the coach saying this, by the way, this is Carpe saying this, Buzz is like, oh yeah, maybe that is a good idea. And Stax is like, oh yeah, I guess that's why I haven't won an international before. And Carpe told the team, if you guys keep up this bad atmosphere of always giving each other critical feedback in this kind of way, if you don't create a better feedback pipeline, you're never going to be able to win an international. And contrasting it with the way that Meteor manages to play without tanking the mood. And then Autumn's like, oh yeah, maybe that makes sense actually. Hello? What? Why does it require Carpe to come in to do the basic fundamentals of interpersonal management that coaches should be doing? What? I don't get it. Like, Carpe is obviously a coach for this team too. But if there's anybody that should be in charge of interpersonal dynamics and fixing large structural systems within a team, it's the head coach. You don't normally have your strategic coach guy also doing the head coaching role. All that this has told me is that Carpe would be better in Autumn's role. That's all this has told me. It's so bizarre. Like, basically, you read this entire thing, the only decision that Autumn made was, to bench Sylvan because it was like a short-term fix to the solution, and then bring him back when he dropped 30 on them in a scrim. Apart from that, there is no evidence that he did anything to try to fix the issue. It's crazy, man. It's crazy. I'm reading it and I'm like, obviously it's got like a lot of PR speak in there, like this paragraph. But when you actually know how teams operate, this was mad, in my opinion. And it made me respect Carpe a lot more too. He's obviously a super experienced player that's been in a lot of different team systems, but yeah, that's wild. Asps, thank you for the 3 months. And Zirconium, thank you for the 52 months as well. Oh, literally, you were just telling me to look at this, actually, Zirconium, weren't you? Ano, to pay the business goose. Thank you for the resubs as well. Okay. Yeah, benching Sylvan was 5-head because it allowed Carpe to come in. And do Autumn's coaching job from the player position. That's so strange. So weird. From the sound of this stream, you'll be hearing from Joe Marsh. Oh, good. Another CEO drifting into my DMs. I'm trying to book tickets for Toronto. Will I be able to see you and take a pic, or do you not know yet? I mean, I don't know for sure. We haven't been given like a contract for Toronto or anything, but I would imagine that we'll be there. Another? Yeah, I was talking... Who was I talking about recently? I was talking with... I was talking to TMV about this on the Ascend podcast. That when I was talking about Cloud9 dropping... when I was talking about Cloud9 dropping... Yay... Sorry. TMV is still timed out in my chat, and I'm going to unban him for a sec because he's complaining to me. Yeah, that Jack Etienne jumped into my DMs and was like, oh, hey, maybe you should, like, we should talk and you should learn how, like, I like to construct my teams. And I was like, Jack, why would I believe you over the other people that I've talked to inside the scene who don't have a vested interest in making Cloud9 look like it's running properly? Why would I trust you as a source over the other people that I've already spoken to? Sushi, thanks for the 45 months. Thank you for providing background noise for my artwork time. Yo, go art it up. Go art it up. All right, anyway. Where were we up to? Round 10. Okay. Round 10, there's one anti-eco assist here. So we're just looking for one person that gets killed with... It's Buzz. No, it's not Buzz. Sorry, I'm looking at the wrong team. It is Kang again. All right, where's Kang? He comes from shower. And Sylvan does damage to him? This one's a bit more difficult to see. Huh. No, that's a smoke assist. Sylvan doesn't do any damage there. Okay, another smoke assist. All right, round 14, let's go. Where's round 14? Over here somewhere. We got a couple of assists there. Imagine if Liquid would have got Trex instead of Serial. It is really strange that all of these teams made these roster moves at the same time. Okay, so this is way there. So that one is fighting inside a smoke. And then these two are more like killing people who push through the smoke. So there's 3 assists here. And 1 is fighting smoke. And then 2 are through the choke on an exec. Okay. Yeah, it is strange that the teams don't appear to have been like benefiting off each other's roster moves, really, because so many people were changing initiators, but I think the other teams didn't realize how many other squads were changing initiators, and there's actually All right, some very, very good talent still left on the market. I'm wondering if we might see some orgs pivot last minute into picking up people like Trex, for example.
Just watched your Nets versus Sen video. What a banger. Love your work.
Thank you, Wild Jelly Jam. Thank you. Did Smoggy die with an assist? No. Did Kang? Yes. Wait, why is this not counting as a... Yeah, there's 3 assists. So Kang, Nobody, and Simon. So Kang is... I mean, I'm going to give that as a Molly assist, to be honest with you. I don't know. I mean, it's a Molly and a smoke assist, but I'm going for the Molly in that situation, I think. That one's... Some assists are very subjective, because in theory, Sylvan should have had an assist there for swinging through the smoke even if the Molly wasn't there. And also for swinging through the Molly if the smoke wasn't there. So I don't know really how the game would even... If it spat out a reason, I don't even know what the reason would be. Maybe it prioritizes damage and assists over other assists or something, but I don't really know. Anyway, let's have a look at the other 2. Presumably this is just swinging through a smoke again, or spamming into a smoke. Flash. Yeah. Actually, the one on Simon's damage assist, isn't it? Yeah. Okay, so the one on Simon is a damage assist, and we're going to call that one a failed fight truce, because Sylvan didn't get the kill, but he also didn't die when fighting him. He just kind of like got flashed and ran away. And then the other one is a smoke assist, and the cue for this is smoke ended, because they weren't running through the smoke or anything like that, but they were sat inside of it, and then the smoke disappeared. Okay, let's have a look at the next round. I did read Autumn's explanation for the Carpe switch, yeah. I mean, if somebody wants to clip it or whatever, you can literally find it. It was like 3 minutes ago or something. Apex just benched Hype from the roster. I think that that's a good decision if they actually bring somebody better in. Because I don't think Hype was fragging and Hype isn't calling, so like... I definitely think you can make an upgrade on Apex and it would make a huge degree to the success of the team. And to me, Hype would be the first person I would be looking at, personally. The boy who lived back to die. Timeout. Thinking man's Valo 1000. He's been killed again. Okay. maybe I shouldn't be. Maybe I shouldn't just be slaughtering people in the chat. No. No. I've untimed you out. Okay, let's... What's happening in this round then? Ah, so this was the round. Yeah. So that's... This is a weird one. Because that's Smoggy's smoke. So those are actually stim beacon assists, what we're watching here. They are kills through a smoke, but they're kills through Smoggy's smoke, and actually what's happened is that Sylvan's put down his stim beacon in the choke point, and Buzz has gotten a kill with the stim beacon, here, jumping in, and then also Meteor is spammed while being stim beaconed up as well. And so that's a double stim assist. And Buzz, Meteor. Interesting, okay. And that's a really nice anti-strat as well. Just to talk about this, I don't think I got a chance to talk about it on the broadcast, but this was a really cool anti from T1. You know that the default reaction to an exec is going to be to put a smoke here. Like the most common smoke. By the way, it doesn't normally have a gap in it like this. But normally this smoke is the most common defensive reaction to being pressured. It depends how quickly they get to put it down. But if you realize that people are going for a heavy short exec, this smoke applies a lot of pressure. It's difficult to get the plant down. It's easier. Like it creates a safe space in bench for the defenders. You can get inside the smoke and worry about being pushed if you're trying to plant, like that kind of stuff. And instead, they double blast pack Buzz into the smoke with a judge. And I don't think here that he was actually supposed to be like properly pinching. And maybe it was a bit of a lucky coincidence and he was just supposed to be fighting bench. But they had done it in a previous round and EDG had been throwing this smoke pretty regularly. So I think they were expecting this and just having Buzz play around the smoke with the judge, which is pretty cool. Is this pro or anti-Sylvan? That comment just explains everything that's wrong in the world. All I'm doing right now is collecting facts. I don't have an agenda. I'm not coming into this trying to peddle my pro-Sylvan or anti-Sylvan agenda. I'm not out here like Autumn trying to get him benched or trying to get him back in. I am just collecting data. I'm just aiming for truth. And I don't have... Is this pro or is this anti-Sylvan? The idea that I have the ideology set out before I go and acquire the data is disgusting. To be honest, I don't know. I genuinely don't know. I think the assumption would be that it's pro-Sylvan because the stat is so high. But I think what it's actually going to end up being is neutral. Because a lot of the assists that he's getting are not actually because he's a better player, but because of the way his team plays and the way that he plays. Like a very supportive style that his team also tends to fight heavily around the smokes and that kind of stuff, I think just gives him more assists, is what I'm coming to the conclusion of the more that I'm watching. Like the anti-Foxy 9 agenda? Hold on. I have
Josh,
not been
I want to thank
looking
you
at
for
those
the content
games.
Streams. One of my 2 bunnies recently POA, so I've taken to watching your VODs as a way of taking my mind off the pain.
I'm sorry about that, Monkey Meatloaf.
If you own a pet, remember to give them the biggest hugs and kisses you can, because you never know when Mother Earth will come knocking to reclaim her children.
Yeah, my wife does a lot of looking after animals, like when people go away on vacation and stuff. And one of the cats that she's looking after, she was looking after them a couple months ago. One of them, she just got a call up recently, and they were like, "We don't need you to come and look at the cat anymore because it's passed away, unfortunately." So, yeah, go and give your animals a big smooch, huh? Icy Turtles, thank you for the 5 months. I've been giving my cat a lot of cuddles recently. But that's fine, because my cat's immortal. It'll never die. And that's not me being in denial about mortality. That's actually just the truth. And I'll never have to face it. La 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 la. Okay. Round 16. Higher rank than you, is it? Shut up. I'm an immortal player that's temporarily embarrassed. All right, round 16, sorry. Did we already... Yeah, okay, so these 2 assists were based off the stim beacons. Simon doesn't have an assist. Chishu doesn't have an assist. Nobody doesn't have an assist. All right, so we can move on to round 17, and that's the last one from this map. No assists on these 2. 1 assist on Chishu. And... yeah, just 1 assist on Chishu. All right, let's have a look at how Chishu dies. So, Chishu... takes a little chunk of damage at the beginning of the round. I think this is another stim beacon. It is, isn't it? Sylvan Stimmy's Buzz. Yeah, okay, another stim beacon assist. 1 stim from Buzz. All right. We're on to Haven.
They're a little on.
Big smooch to Josh, my pet. That's so out of pocket. That's so out of pocket. Apex tweeted, "Can someone tell Odorous to pick up the phone?" There's no way they're having Odorous. Who have they signed though? If Apex managed to sign somebody like Trex and put him onto Sentinel, that could legitimately change the team. I don't know whether Trex would want to play for Apex, but if he wanted to stay in tier 1 and we got the Trex Sentinel again, and you had Floor and Trex on that team, that could really change the fortunes of Apex. That would be a huge acquisition for them. Magnum has tweeted that he's on his way to Berlin. Oh, so maybe Magnum's been signed for Apex then. I mean, that would make some sense too, but that's not as exciting of a move. It's not that Magnum's bad, but it's not as exciting. What did Bren say in the chat, sorry? Have I Donowalled him? Horizon, thank you for the prime. Bren wants to play ranked. If we play ranked now instead of spreadsheet maxing, I can play 3, maybe 4 games of ranked. But I've got a spreadsheet max. Okay, I'm down to play ranked whenever you are, Bren. At the moment, you said you were at the pharmacy, so... Alright, let's have a look at these deaths. Hold up. So 3 assists there. Alright, so the first 3 are all assists. And it's from the smoke just dissipate. Oh no, it's from the... That's strange. This one is not from the paranoia. Is that from... That's from the smoke that disappeared here. Because he was sat inside of it. That's so fraudulent. That's such a fraudulent assist. I mean, maybe it's not. I guess you could argue in the grander scheme of things that smoke did allow Meteor to get into that position to actually kill Chishu, so maybe he deserves the assist. But fair enough. We're going to give him 1 smoke assist for that one, though. And then... what about Smoggy, though? Dude, these are very subjective, aren't they? Not Smoggy, sorry. So Chishu... Oh, Kangkang. Kangkang's who we're looking at. Kangkang gets killed here. I mean, Kangkang's definitely blinded there. I guess we'll give 2 flash assists for that, but it's very subjective. 1 smoke and 2 flashes, I suppose. Smoke ended. And nice. Flash. Strangely subjective, that one. What's the point of this assist tally? That's the thing when you're working with stats. You don't actually know. I'm just investigating currently. There might not be any point. The eventual point is to hopefully monetize this by making a YouTube video out of it. But we'll see whether there's anything interesting to talk about. Well, that's a fucking silly one, isn't it? But yeah, I guess that's a smoke assist. This was such a bad round from T1, actually. So far, 1 smoke assist in this round. And I suppose we can talk about them walking through the smoke. What led you to start this assist counting? Because Sylvan had more assists than he had kills while winning the tournament. Okay, shall I show you? Right. All right, so here's my document, right? Can I show this without leaking something? Yeah, I think I can. All right, so here's my video scripts document, yeah? You can see how far down I am, by the way, in this document. But I just do all of my shit in a notepad file like an absolute fool. But basically, I started looking at... I just wrote down Sylvan assists. And then I was like, oh, That's so weird. He actually doesn't just have a large amount of assists. He literally has more assists than he has kills. And then I was like, okay, let's look at some historic factors. And then realized that until lock-in, nobody had ever finished a global tournament with more than 0.5 assists per round before. No one had ever done it. But then at lock-in, there were 12 players who all broke the record at once. So I was like, oh shit, well, something weird must have happened at lock-in then. And I was like, oh, the devs changed how assists worked right before lock-in. That makes sense. And then I was like, oh, well, also KO had a really high pick rate as well. Okay, so now assists are pretty overtuned, but we can compare like to like because they haven't changed it since then. And then I was like, oh, let's have a look at all of the players that have ever achieved more than 0.5 assists. Well, most of them came from lock-in, but then there was also 2 that came from other events. But then I realized only one of them had ever won a single match while putting up these numbers. So, oh no, these are all the people that have got more assists than they have kills, sorry, not more than 0.5. But only one person ever, apart from Sylvan, has won a match while putting up more assists than they had kills, which was Borkham at lock-in. And he barely did it, and he got eliminated in 2 games. So, not only did Sylvan win a match, but he won 6 matches to win a Masters Trophy as well, while doing something that nobody had ever done apart from Borkham. And then I was like, well, let's have a look at all the people that got over 0.5 APR at global events. Most of these come from lock-in as well, because they just got eliminated immediately. But there are a couple that were actually interesting. Like, these are all the people at global events who've ever got more than 0.5 assists per round. And if you look at it, there are 2 names that appear 3 times. Mako, putting out 3 different performances all across 2023 where they got over 0.5 assists per round. And Ethan. Nobody else is even on the list more than once. And yet, Mako and Ethan are on there 3 times. And then I was like, oh, well, let's have a look at Sylvan. So I was like, all right, let's add Sylvan to the list. If you filter out all the players that didn't win a match, he's like way up there, really like towering above the competition. And then I wrote the line, of these assists, X were damaging assists while X were utility assists. And that's where I stopped writing the script for the video, because I was like, well, that's going to take me like 10 hours to figure out, isn't it? So that's why we're here. That's why we're here. That's why we're here. Because I just went down a little, like, curiosity pipeline. It's not fueled for hatred. He's a statistical anomaly. It's not anything to do with hating or loving the guy. He's just a statistical anomaly, and I've got to figure out why. What changed about assists? There was a patch change where they changed the way that assist tails work, is what they call it. So, for example, let's find the next assist in round 6, and then I'll show you exactly what I mean by this. So, one of the things they did was they added suppress assists for the first ever time. That was never a thing before on KO. Until the patch in September, I believe it was. Or no, October, maybe, of 2022. Where are these assists? There must have been an assist on Simon here. Yeah, okay, so this is a good example, right? So Simon gets paranoid, but the paranoia runs out before he gets killed. So previously, there was only a 1-second gap where if you flash somebody, stun somebody, whatever, if you had to get the kill within 1 second, otherwise you didn't get an assist for it. What they did was they extended what they called the assist tail, where now it's about 3 seconds. It actually varies depending on what it is, but for something like a paranoia, if you get a kill within 3 seconds of them being blinded, then it counts as an assist. So by increasing the... Right, well, that's just pure anti-Semitism. Definitely going to get you removed from the chat. That's... B says, remember the rice. Gentle reminder about the rice. Okay. Yeah, I'll be down for the rice in just a moment. Did I actually ban that guy? I typed /ban, but I don't know whether it worked. You did? Okay, good. .5-year follower. Wait, there's no shot. The guy that just typed some kind of anti-Semitic conspiracy theory in the chat was a 4.5-year follower. What happened to him? I mean, to be honest, it is a bit unusual that they wouldn't have already gone down the pipeline, I suppose, at that point. 4.5 years is only, like, 2020. Hacked? Could have been hacked, I suppose. Could have been hacked. But at the end of the day, they can submit a ban request if they have any evidence of that. Overwatch player? Actually might not be. 4.5 year? 4.5 year might be a Valorant viewer. That was like when I first started doing Valorant co-streamer content. It says August 2020. Yeah, that could have been Valorant, I think. Anyway, I'm gonna finish this map, get some rice, and then yeah, anyway, sorry. This was a flash assist. I'm gonna say flash ended? Yeah, flash ended, really. It was a bit of a fraudulent one. Do you wash your rice? Hello, Mr. Truck. What's up? I need your permission. What, are you in the... What do you need permission for, Kurt? I want to post a huge ASCII wolf. You're losing a little bit of the comedy by asking permission, though, aren't you? I feel like if you want to do something like that, you just have to go and take the consequences. Almost by asking for permission, you've ruined the bit. Actually, you might have made the bit better. I'm not gonna lie. You might have made the bit better. Does the ASCII wolf have its cock out? Because when I've given permission for people to post the Amogus before, they've posted Amogus with giant floppy cock, and that has not been what I meant at the time. I posted it, but I think that Twitch ate it. That's so sad, honestly. That is so sad. You know what you could do? You could post it in the YouTube chat. I don't think YouTube chat would eat it. Now, am I just telling you basically how to avoid the spam filters on my channel, and that's going to cause immeasurable damage to my Twitch, to my chat experience over time? Yeah, probably. Probably. Nobody else should take that advice, only Kurt. Okay, does Kang also have an assist death here? No, he wins the round. Okay, so there's 2 assists here that we need to be taking a look at. Meteor's kill onto Simon and Chichu. Now, these are both the players who are coming through this smoke. So, but one of them dies to the trip? Who gets caught in that trip? Someone gets caught in that trip. Chichu. Chichu gets caught in the trip. But weirdly, Simon dies first. Yeah, I mean, it's double smoke assists here. But I do have something to do with trip through smoke, don't I? There was one before there was a trip. I remember there was one assist that was a trip. Can anyone see the word trip? Trip. Where is it? Trip. I can't see it. Did I call it something different? That'd be weird. Trip through smoke. There it is. K8. Trip through smoke. And the other one was just through choke on exec kind of vibes. All right. Okay. Give the man VIP. I want to see this wolf. VIP truck. You know there's a shortcut for that? Control F? Yeah, I could have done that, I suppose. All right, so the next assist was in round 14. So let's go forward to round 14. May I also post one ASCII wolf? I want to see Kurt's ASCII wolf, and then I'll assess the ability for anybody to post an ASCII wolf. I'm thinking this is a one-time thing, though. All right, Smoggy dies with an assist, and so does Nobody. Smoggy and Nobody both die with an assist. Okay, let's have a look at the Smoggy and Nobody deaths. That has to be damage. So Smoggy is a damage assist. That's a good ASCII wolf. That's a good wolf. I don't know why, but I wasn't expecting it to look like that. I didn't think it would just be the head of the wolf looking at the moon. That's a good wolf. VIPs, you are allowed to post the wolf. So we got one damage assist. And we call that one double face because they're fighting all at the same time. It wasn't a failed fight. And then that one is smoke ended. So that's a smoke assist. We've got smoke ended. Okay. Round 17 is the next one. Oh, that's a different one. I don't think that's quite as good. It looks a bit more like a dog or a fox. I quite like it, but it's not as cool as the first one. As a greyhound? No, that does not look like a greyhound. It looks maybe more like an Alsatian or something. Doesn't look like a greyhound. You having a laugh? All right, round 17, there's one assist in here. It's not Kang Kang. It's not Smoggy or Nobody or Simon, so it's got to be Chichu. Yep, and we just see him walk through the smoke right there.
Hello, Sad Sentinels / PRX fan here. What do I do with my acid-washed Kickoff Sen hoodie? I already ordered a PRX hoodie as a replacement. I was thinking of just hanging it up until either the whole EWC thing blows over or completely takes over Esports. It fits nicely and I like the design, so I'm really sad about it. Frown.
Sorry, hello, Sad Sentinels PaperX fan here. What do I do with my acid-washed Kickoff Sen hoodie? I already ordered a PaperX hoodie as a replacement. Okay, maybe I'm misunderstanding. Are you saying that you don't want to support Sentinels because they're part of the EWC club program? So you decided to buy a PaperX hoodie. I'm struggling to follow the logic of that one. If you've already given them the money, you could just make a deal with yourself. Like, if you actually wanted to do some kind of commercial boycott, which, like, I'm not even saying you should or anything. I don't know that that's necessarily even going to be an efficient option. But you've already bought it. If you just want to be pragmatic about it, you've already given them the money. Just enjoy the product. There's nothing immoral about that. And then if you wanted to do some kind of like boycott of them, if you thought that that was an effective way of protesting, then you could just commit to not buying it again. I don't want to be a walking advertisement. I don't know. It feels weird. Fair enough. Fair enough. Then maybe if your personal ethical boundary would be like you don't want to publicly support the org, then yeah, hang it up in your cupboard or wear it privately or something. But yeah, you know, don't go around burning Sen hoodies that you've already bought. That seems quite wasteful. I think something that something I'm very big on that maybe other people are not is actually having practical forms of activism, I suppose. So like, I'm not big on boycotts if they're not coordinated pressure campaigns. If it's if it's a campaign of coordinated pressure with a stated goal and objective, I'm down for it. Like the way that the BDS campaign for Israel-Palestine focuses on very specific companies and tries to pick one company at a time to go for, to apply the most focused pressure, that's good. That's pragmatic. That's practical. That's actually going to get some level of effect. The idea of just being like, you should boycott everything that you disagree with on an ethical basis entirely, like, it's just so scattergun, it's never going to do anything. So I don't feel obliged to do that kind of stuff. But when it's got an actual focus to it, and there's a point to it, and there's a meaningful reason why you're going through, and a way of applying the right amount of pressure that you think is actually going to get some kind of conclusion at the end, then I think can be an extremely effective tool, but not when it's a scattergun approach. But if that's on a vibes-based thing, if that's how you personally feel, then that's totally fine. That's totally fine. Drewman, thank you for the 10 months.
Answer: give hoodie to a younger sibling so you can laugh at them when you see them wearing a team you no longer support. XDD.
Yeah, it's certainly good. Wait, so that is a weird smoke assist, isn't it? Because they've thrown a fake smoke on C, and then Chichu's been playing inside of it, swung out of it to fight Garage. The smoke has not affected him at all here, but Meteor still gets that one. I mean, it's a smoke assist, but it's... I don't even know what to title that one as. I'm just going to title it as fraud. That's not a real assist. That's so fraudulent, it's unbelievable. There is another assist in here as well. The one onto... who? Either Kang or nobody. Nobody. Okay. So what happens here? He jumps out of heaven like a lunatic. I mean, that is just... that's such a nobody round. You're in a 2v3 retake, and your teammate is saving the operator. Yes, let me simply jump out of heaven. Hello, did anyone deliver a fucking Uber Eats snack? Hello, Sylvan, would you like another assist? Would you like another assist? I mean, I guess he runs through the choke on some kind of execy kind of thing. That's very silly. Very silly. Round 20. What have we got here? We've got 2 assists in this round, allegedly. So one onto Simon. Let's have a look what happens to Simon. Just running through a smoke, is he, with a stun or something? He's running through. Yep, he's just running through. One smoke, going through a choke point. And then who else dies to a smoke assist? Smoggy. What happens to Smoggy? That's a damage assist. So that one is round 20, 1 damage assist, double face. Alright. 3 more rounds and then we'll play some ranked, shall we? It's far less efficient while I'm doing this on stream anyway. So there's 1 damage assist in round 21, 22, and 23. So we're only looking for 1 here. And it's got to be on Chichu, I think. Yep. Walking through a smoke. Next round. Where are the kills? It's on Kang or Smoggy. It's on Kang. And he's on B. I'm not even sure how to categorize that one, to be honest. He doesn't even necessarily walk through the smoke, but he gets seen through the smoke. I'm going to say that's a smoke assist, and we're going to do popping in and out. Because I think I said that earlier, didn't I? Pop? Nope. Shit. Don't know what I said then. Dipping in and out instead of popping. All right, and then final round, round 23. There's a smoke assist here as well. It's not on Smoggy. It's not on Nobody. It's on Chichu. Here's Chichu. Sylvan does 80 damage to him there, I think. Yeah, so that's a damage assist. And I mean, how do we describe this? A failed fight where Sylvan dies? Yeah, but it's a bit rude to call it that, I suppose, because he got third-partied by Nobody. But I think we have to call it that. Failed fight, died. Is that what I've been calling it? Failed fight? Failed duel, died. There we go. All right, let's play some ranked. We've still got fracture and split and stuff like that to go through.
Too much behind.
Whatever. We'll do it. We'll do it another time.
Sorry, 2 things. Loved the Nats video. Serious sideshow is just as important
thank you, Huggy.
as silly sideshow. Do you think smoke should exist? Is there any way to improve them? Maybe if you kill someone inside an allied smoke, or if you kill someone while inside an allied smoke?
Do I... Hold on.
Think you missed one.
I didn't.
Might have to rewatch the whole BO5 just to double check.
Did not miss one. Did not miss one. Do I think smoke assist should exist? Yes. Do I think there's a good way of improving them, though? Not really. I think that assists should probably be separated into damage and util assists. And I think that being able to... The more stratification you have of the assists within the stats after the game, the more you'll be able to tell whether they were like useful or not. So having a if you could look at the assists at the end of the game and see how many were from damage, how many were from flashes, how many were from stuns, that kind of thing, then that would be better. But I don't think actually changing the way that they work whilst keeping all assists lumped together is useful. I don't think assists should exist point blank period. It's only a useful stat for VLR Victors and Stat Stevens. It would be nice, I think, to have some way of showcasing who's better at using their utility to set up their teammates. The problem is at the moment, things like heal, suppress, smoke, things that are not active assists. Maybe that's the way that you should separate it, actually. Active assists versus passive assists. So stuff like damage... Well, damage I think should be different. Damage, active, and passive. So like damage assists... Active assists like stuns, flashes, things that directly help your opponent. You do them to somebody and then you try to get the kill. And passive ones, stuff like I healed my teammate and then they got a kill. Okay. But you weren't specifically helping them get that kill. You were just generally helping them. Smokes generally helps people. Like, yeah, some level of direct or indirect I think would be really helpful. I'm going to get my rice while we queue. I'm going to get the rice while I queue. I'm going to make Bren the leader. We're ineligible to play together because we're too far apart. Let's see. Does Spawns want to play? Does Mike's want to play? Does Ancient want to play? Does Triceratops want to play? And then Bren can kick them. Can you hear me? Why is bro making me the leader when I'm busy? Yeah, I'm not boosting your bald ass today. What the? Benched? What the hell? Is this about why Simon's getting benched? No, I actually think that Simon's got great util. If Simon does get benched, I'm inclined to make a video about why he's been misunderstood by the community. His his assist util is some of the best we've ever seen in the game. Honestly. He's like up there with prime EG Ethan and kicks during kickoff and like Jonah P, I guess, recently. Hello, Retro. What's up? Did you have a good stream? 2 trillion raiders. God damn. Has he even been misunderstood? I don't know, Artemis, but what I see most from the community is people saying that he can't frag and they'd be better off with somebody else. So I think generally he gets underrated. But maybe not. Maybe not. Because people also do just say, oh, well, they added Simon and they won champs, so he must have been the reason they won. I don't know. I guess it's like the IQ curve meme. Is there an open slot? Yeah, there is actually, Retro. Yeah, I haven't fixed my ping, so it's still appalling, but we'll be fine. We'll be fine. Do you think that's also fair to say about Lakia? I think it's different with Lakia. What Lakia provided was he played his positions really well. He wasn't immaculate with assist utility, but he was very, very good with information utility. And that's really different. So what you see from Simon a lot is that every kill Kang goes for, Simon is trying to help him get that kill. So whether it's a stun or a flash or a drone if he's playing the Teo or like something, Simon is trying his best to get involved and make that a favored duel for Kang as often as he possibly can. What Lakia was doing was, Lakia was not doing that for texture as much. He was doing as much, he was doing the normal amount, but he wasn't doing that to like an incredible degree. What he was doing was playing spots, like he was using nerfed Sky really well. He was reading the map and, rejiggling areas and taking the risks at the right time, reading the layout of the land and not wasting utility that has to be used for information, like that kind of stuff. So he was very good at the info side of the support player stuff. Isn't that because Lakia and Simon play different agents? So they do play different agents, you're right, but they also played in different metas, so it's very hard to compare them. And yeah, they do play different roles. Like Simon is more on the I guess they did overlap for one tournament, which was champs, but Lakia got eliminated so early from that. And the two teams played quite different styles, but they did play some similar stuff. But yeah, we don't have a huge amount of data there. All right, I'm going to queue and go get the rice. I'll be back in a sec.
Match found. Select your agent.
This Wilkinson guy.
Dodge's best map in the game, and now we'll get Icebox.
It's insane. He's addicted to like one-upping.
Hello, hello.
Yo.
Hello.
How long did he think this queue was gonna be?
I mean, it was an instant queue.
That's true, but
I mean, if he's just pouring out rice and washing it, probably like 2 or 3 minutes. Does he have a rice field? Is he harvesting it?
it's already been 3 minutes and he's showing no.
Oh, we trolled.
You know, Retro, you and Brent are here. You think he's gonna troll really hard?
How did that happen? How did we get a queue so
We'll do his
quickly?
best.
Dude, and we dodged an actually good map. Now we're gonna get Icebox or some shit.
Oh my god, is he gonna? Okay, thank God. I
Did-
thought he wasn't gonna sit down.
Did
I
the
thought he
queue
was gonna
pop
leave.
immediately?
Yep.
Yeah, pretty
The second
quickly.
you got
Wait,
up, it popped.
That is wild. We
It
just
was
got a
Haven,
game
by the
within
way.
like 2 minutes.
Yeah, it was Haven. Now we're gonna get Icebox and it's all your fault.
No. We get Haven again. We get Haven again. Manifest it. Manifest it.
They're gonna bring back Pearl just for us.
Sideshow's actually plat. Yeah, I fell off. I fell off so hard, man.
Did you know there's a protein called 2-egg?
Get me on there. We could be 3-egg. Whoops. Honestly, I kind of...
Do you intentionally keep this account in plat?
No, what happens is I don't play on it enough to rank it up. And then every act, it loses a rank.
Oh, I thought it was for the plat chat branding.
It's kind of hard to rank up an account when you're playing with 150 ping. You're always 5 stacking, and every act, it loses a full rank.
The
That
excuses
is
come out.
tough. That is tough. Like, if you want to criticize me for anything, look at my EMEA account. That's still in ascendant. I'm hard stuck, motherfucker.
EU Ascendant, NA plat.
It's not even that far away. EU Ascendant has got some atrocious individuals in it.
Including you.
Not wrong. No, honestly, not disputable. Not disputable. Yeah, I feel like I'm actually playing fairly well
We're
at the
gonna
moment.
go for more knife kills today, Wilkinson.
If they present themselves. But yeah, my stats
Are you
are
gonna
terrible.
apologize to Retro?
For what?
I caught a massive stray yesterday.
He did catch a
Did you?
massive straight yesterday.
For what?
You were asked about my
Nice.
Pokemon marathon,
Yeah.
and your immediate response was, "He's unemployed." And it made me very
Match
sad.
Called him
Found.
unemployed,
Yeah.
jobless, and broke.
No, it didn't say that. Didn't say that. The problem is
But-
your fans came at me being your fan base.
I don't have fans.
You activated your fan base to attack me based on my lack of Pokemon ability. And I just pointed out there might be a little bit of a difference in terms of available time.
I did not prompt or say anything.
Oh, yeah.
He did.
That's what these big,
Also,
that's what these
the
big
real
streamers
stray
always say when they hate
you
watch people.
You saying that I'm about as good at Pokemon as you is the real stray. Everything
true.
else, you're not wrong. I am,
true.
That was very.
but
big
I
stray.
am
It's true.
certainly better than.
Wait.
3 hours of
Is
gameplay
Brett
today
here?
and 2 gyms defeated. Like, you've
Wait, does
beaten
Brett have his
one gym
headphones?
in maybe 2 weeks. Brent's still on the phone, I think.
God, I need to pound some of this down me.
I can breach. Don't worry about it.
Oh yeah, Retro, this is your playground after that game with Vance team.
Yeah, I mean, last time I saw you here, you dropped like 30 and fucking 6.
It straight up doesn't matter what agent I play. Whatever people want to do.
You're him?
Bren is Jorgamo?
Let's do this.
It is Jogama.
Wherever they run, I will find them.
I was about to go Jet and then Bren egoed me away from it. Not the Sova? Okay, I'm going to show you. The Sideshow Sova has improved. Honest to God, it's improved. I promise. I promise it's improved.
Feel their hope dying, and we haven't even begun.
You got a stray the other day from Minnie about your Sova? I mean, it was bad. In fact, it's still bad, but it was like unbelievably atrocious.
Gameplay first?
Yes.
Okay, I'm fucking finally okay.
Get in here. Triple push mid. Triple push mid. We go
Mid?
trip garage. Yeah, triple push B.
Okay.
We go trip garage. We go trip on C or something, or cam on C, something like that.
Where's the stun going in your plan?
Where the fuck
Walk
is
it
the
down.
paranoia
Walk it
going?
down.
Walk down holding stun?
Walk
just
down,
hold- no,
and we
hold your
play
guns up.
flank retake.
Hold your guns up.
Okay.
Scanning ahead.
It's A.
Yeah, just walk down. I'm backing up. They're not going fast though. They're not. Oh, now they are.
Reverse wall.
The wall hit.
Do you want to go pass it all
Yeah,
at the same
just
time?
3, 2, 1. Just 3, 2, 1.
Oh no! I should have left.
I can stun sight.
Okay,
Oh,
I'll
whenever you
paranoia,
want.
I'll
Spike
paranoia, do it.
planted.
Do it, do it, do it.
Stunning now?
Oh,
hell.
back truck.
One by side.
Behind you,
Last
agent.
player standing. One enemy remaining.
Last one's long.
You know,
Maybe I should have
no,
left the
oh.
site. Got back in with the retake.
Stick always wins.
Nice try.
don't lie to me.
She can see your hand. Or your fucking,
I'll kill that omen.
your little
You
diffuse.
see my
All good.
hand?
All good.
I will remember.
Yeah.
We stack A.
Big hands.
No, we stack C. We stack C.
Can we 5
Sounds
walk down C?
No. We just stack and we wait for them to feed into us. Got to assert dominance early as with the IGL, you know? Somebody has to do something different. For no good reason, you got to tell them no.
Bro, they're
No, my
running it
idea is
down,
better.
man. I can feel it.
I'm just holding stun.
Cover going
No,
out.
they're here. They're here.
Very long.
You sure?
Yeah, they're here. Be patient. Be patient. They're coming. Be patient. Be patient.
My patience is dwindling.
Be patient. They haven't planted yet. They're coming back C.
I'm a
Spike
statue.
planted.
Okay, well.
Alright.
I think
pushing
they're
this one,
very
by the way.
confused. They thorns do it.
They probably still have both Phoenix flashes.
I have a
Hey, Recon.
1v, 1v1.
flood out.
No, it was try. Fuck. I thought we had someone.
I can flood smoke out and just go help.
Recon.
Phoenix health. Guaranteed Phoenix health. I dinked him.
One
I'm
close
stunning.
left.
Left, close left, close left.
Last player
Definitely should have cleared that. Definitely should have cleared that.
Oh, it was the jet there.
It's a deep corner. It doesn't look that deep.
not nice enough to die in. Let's win and get out of here.
They're stream sniping for sure, yeah. They're definitely
not.
stream sniping.
Yeah,
No,
you should
you
buy
two
it
no
all.
armor.
Yeah, you should.
Yeah.
Oh, you sent me an update,
Alright, let's
Wolf.
play it.
Nice. Yeah, I've got Discord open on my third monitor, but I didn't look.
Yeah, but you're better, so you're gonna get a triple collab on your first
This
shot.
is why suppression of dissent is bad, by the way, because now they're gonna question me.
I don't think they know to throw the thorns
No,
short.
don't
but
worry.
Be careful.
Yeah. They've been saved.
Scanning ahead.
They have it
Oh
all.
my fucking god.
They have an op now.
I'm feeling
They have a
trapped.
cave troll.
They on B.
Dogging up C long.
They were holding slow default. Like Phoenix was just peeking.
I'm flashing.
Deploying.
No way.
Two
You
cubby,
gotta-
one site.
Gotta stay alive, big dog. Behind you. Nice.
64 scout,
Last
50
player
jet.
standing.
That's right.
Vice is just hiding garage waiting
My
for
bad,
me.
I was not ready for the jet.
So
too
cringe.
long
So
with it
cringe.
Let's I think next time we're doing that backside C holds, save the cage.
Yeah?
Because if you pop it when they're deep here and I
So
flash through,
cringe.
we've kind of cucked me, and the cage is gonna be gone when they actually get to site because they weren't really
Yeah.
close at that point.
What if we A stack?
Do like the flood defend cage.
We can use that. I'm down.
But I feel cha.
Do you want me to say like sit on stun or?
Yeah, just chill.
I hear one A lobby. One A lobby.
Oh, they're coming. They're coming. This
Actually,
time it's
I
working.
kind of want you to stun.
Yep. 3, 2, 1.
Some shots grass.
They're not coming A.
Grass.
Coming B.
Jet was opping outside A lobby. She's still there. Jet's opping A.
2 outside B. I think
Right.
1 front B.
I'm flashing from B.
Revealing area. Found them.
Reloading.
Spike planted.
Jet might be top side. Jet's above.
Drop. Right, one.
Last player standing.
Vice
No
110.
more.
Close left.
Damn.
My
Tragic.
quiver is never full.
Can I set up for some kill trips on A and we stack B and C?
Sure. We can do that.
Yep. Let me send the
There was
recon
one
at the beginning.
displaced outside A, so I think that they are probably playing.
They're just
a
slow
lurker.
playing because they have an op. They're waiting for us to peek into them.
Yeah.
And
The
I will
game
peek.
just shit itself.
And you're gonna peek?
And
I will be
FPS.
peeking.
Scanning ahead.
Nothing
Just
A
lobby.
for now.
They smoked your dart with the jet smoke.
Apex just signed governor?
I
They
don't see
really?
anything long. I'm jumps.
That's a lurk. I'm
Running
pretty sure
Running
they're
up C.
heavy A.
No, there's one running up C.
Oh,
Smoke
it's 3
Take
Alright,
flight.
I'm holding stun for front sight.
Oh fuck.
Stunned. I'm flashing front sight behind you, Brent.
Shot dart.
Spike down. C.
I'm shocking.
One enemy remaining.
Throw paranoia.
Revealing area.
Kill him. Nice plan. Yep.
They had 2 ops.
Damn.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Picked up mine.
Yes.
Honestly, we should let them keep the double offs. I'm not gonna lie, they didn't know what the fuck they were doing.
Need a drop.
Can I get a drop?
Thanks.
Carlia Flowers, thank you for the 3
At
months.
some point, I
My
need to
friend
restart
Griffin
my
needs
PC.
hyping up.
Do it on defense. Or we'll switch
Okay,
to this.
Well,
you
we're
get
gonna
pick you
win
another Lawrence
12
and go
rounds
home
in a row,
anyway.
so
You
you
want to
can do it after
run?
that.
Griffin's gonna go.
Yeah, I mean.
Wait there, I'll give you a good
I'm capped
rendition
at
of it after
40
this round.
FPS right now.
Carlia Flowers,
Oh,
thank you
good.
for taking your sub to
Scanning
a
ahead.
paid sub as well.
Running short. They ran short.
I'm throwing the smoke.
Yeah, there's
I'm
3 of
coming
them
as
A. I am leaving. I cannot leave.
My ult's not.
No! Getting vice ulted, dogged, flashed.
You want a flash flood?
Yeah.
Spike
Hopping
planted.
long. A long. A long.
One
A
enemy
long. Last A
remaining.
long. Oh.
Smoked A long, smoked A long.
Ooh, yo, take the ult. Take the ult. Take the ult.
Where is it?
I just absorbed all of the enemy's utility.
They just attack
Every
the
piece of
opening,
util they used on me.
I mean, yeah, in round 3 they attack side op.
Watch them run when lit by my sonar. That's when we
Good
strike.
job, team. Good hold.
Okay, you get your pity win over
can definitely
Lawrence,
just
and then you
fill in
go
the
home
side, so-
anyway. Go on a run!
Smoke comes down,
Griffin
smoke again.
is gonna go on a run! There you go. There you go. Go on a run?
Where are you?
The 0-9 team is gonna go on a run.
Revealing area.
Vice is C long.
Nice shot.
I've got your trail.
See?
I only saw the
Oh,
Seekers.
Sky is here.
Don't know if they're up.
Yeah, Jet is there.
Okay.
Can you leave? Yeah, yeah. I'm gonna ult plant. Oh, they're on B!
Through B, through B, through B. You can breach your
Dude, I'm
plan.
getting killed by the silly stuff this game.
Jet walked into garage with perfect timing.
Apex Governor instead of Hype.
One enemy
Last
remaining.
one was towards default, I think. Could have gone long.
Strange. That is strange.
Last player standing.
Nice.
This is all backside.
Not even close. So calm with that.
Nah, just up in your body run.
All backside.
Oh my god, my FPS is back. No longer at 20.
arms for a spin.
I play the game again.
How's Xbox Valorant?
I was actually moving through sludge.
Wait, so
We've
what
only
does
won
that,
3 rounds in a row.
does that mean
but they're
Apex are gonna
incredibly
move
tilted.
Batu
Let's keep it up.
to Sentinel then?
Maybe I
I
should
do
be back
notice.
to
And have Governor play
They're typing in all chat.
Sova?
Oh, I got that shit muted, you know?
Oh.
You know what I'm saying?
That's a very
That's
good
just smart.
move,
Or is
but
I'm gonna walk down C and end my life.
because that might make some
Scanning ahead.
sense.
nice shot.
Okay, well, they're just attack hopping everyone.
Do you want to take a
Phoenix A
single for
lobby.
me?
C long's completely clear.
I'm gonna come play close in case they try to run you down.
The Phoenix is A.
Wait, wait,
No,
right,
Batu didn't
blue.
look good on Sova, but
I can go.
they have two.
You're dead.
Throw in the anchor smoke.
But there's a couple short. I stunned A site.
One's both, one's side both. Best.
One enemy remaining.
He is split 40.
Nice.
I'm actually Leo. I'm Leo incarnate.
Holy.
Got your nuts.
Now that's how you defend
You know
short.
the drill.
Yeah,
Stick to your
I'm
roles
the
and
no
we'll crush
boaster
it.
numbers.
Sideshow, was that cage pop good or troll?
That was lovely. I liked it. Who in EMEA didn't make a roster move?
They do have enough
A
money
lot
for
of them
now.
did, yeah. But it's all over the place. Like, it's not just EMEA. If they fuck around with
Holding
moving
a
floor to
center window,
Senti,
just in
I
case.
wouldn't even be that mad about that though, because Batu did look good on
Scanning ahead.
Duelist, and I feel like floor would
Just about C.
be good on Senti.
Right.
Phoenix is also C.
I'm rotating.
And, Sky's also here.
A's clear.
I'm
staying
full
B
pushed
for
A.
now.
Someone hold ground.
Coming back to A. One.
2 in garage. Nice job. I'm stunning. Grass.
Grass.
Stunned. One more.
Spike
Stun behind the box.
Attacker spawn.
Got one front garage. Got my op. In garage now.
One enemy remaining.
120 on last. 1 HP.
In
5 HP.
behind window, maybe?
Spawn.
Oh, nice. Op garage.
What elo is this, by the way?
I got it, I got it.
Diamond? Something like that, maybe?
Holy bacon switch.
Show me where to go.
Do you want to switch that up to B or C or just hold it A?
If it ain't broke, don't fix it. You know what I mean?
Just run double
works.
Duelist. I don't want to see floor Senti. Yeah, I think it would be a waste. A bit,
I'm gonna
but
update though. I haven't updated yet.
I for retake.
They actually like
hit for
if they
sure,
run
Tox
double
out, right?
duelist,
I'm holding stun for you.
Yes.
that would imply that their new player is going to be
I'll
playing a
play
center
good passive.
because Mulsey isn't going to be playing Senti or do you know, he's going to be on initiator.
I'm coming to help you short.
Get out of my way!
Revealing area. I am the hunter!
One of the greatest ults
One
of
enemy
all
remaining.
time.
Bomb down short.
Spike down A.
He was long.
I mean, that's an appalling ultimate.
Flawless.
Good stuff.
I love
Mulsey on
contributing so
Soma
much to this
KO?
team
Well,
right
that doesn't work with double
You're
duelist
cooking.
though.
You're cooking.
Wait until I blind
Good smoke.
them to strike.
These are the least creative trips in the world, and it's just owning them.
I think they're gonna try and slam C.
Yeah, I'm gonna up C.
Yeah, I'm going to play Seaside.
You wanna do the same bait setup?
Mm. Can do it up here.
Does not ult like Leo. I do not ult like Leo. No.
They're one off Phoenix ult.
Taking the Vokashu angle.
They want the C orb. Nice shot.
Enemy spotted C.
More.
Oops.
Vice.
I can care garage. I can care garage.
That is a fucking awful.
Good
Timmy
fight,
is
Sonya.
popping
They were all
off.
C-lock. They were all C-lock. They were all C-lock.
That's all your ace. I can hold stun. I'm holding stun. Oh, fuck.
Fucking pocket. I have cleared it. I gave them an op.
Is she still
This is
stuck in
losable.
pocket?
Yeah, stuck in pocket vibes.
This is so losable.
Got
80
out,
on the
got out, got
Omen.
out.
Super losable. They have low as well to pivot.
Oh my god. Can you breach out the back?
Yes, but I think they left. Yep, running away.
Running A fast. Oh, they're already on it.
Yep, I'm flanking. Save your cam for post plant.
Spike planted.
Can you check it?
Yeah, that was not good.
Vice unknown.
You tell.
Think short.
Yeah, broke short trip.
There's a large anti-bald conspiracy, Ashwin Murthy. The only bald agent is Cypher, and he's not even bald. He's wearing some kind of
Stunning
like
short.
wrap around his head.
Last player standing.
Five short.
Both?
Yeah, well, one's default.
One enemy
Lost.
remaining.
Flash out! Come on, come on!
I did.
And
Let's try.
that Omen was completely oblivious.
Lost. Lost.
Did I miss my stun?
Yeah, I missed though.
You can't cut
Last
through them.
round
One
in
dazed,
the
one
half.
displaced. I only stun the Omen.
Sorry for wasting that round, Timmy Lada.
No, it's okay. I overheated.
Yeah, when I droned and then you were just running in front of it, I was like, this is a little overheating. But then I also swung and died, so.
I don't think they hit the same side twice. They're probably just gonna go A.
I don't think they even noticed the wall. I should have
If
gone
Leo
faster.
saw this gameplay, he would take another year off.
I'm holding stun for you, Brent.
Oh my god, the spray control. That's appalling.
I'll
Flash
let you
garage.
cook.
Flash garage.
It's one on a lobby.
Deploying drone.
Reclaiming garage.
Enemy
In garage.
taken out.
Cross shot again.
Joke's
B.
over!
One outside B.
You're dead.
Scanning ahead.
Smoking from B. Smoking from B.
One enemy
Oops,
remaining.
accidentally killed the
Spike
Phoenix.
down B.
Inner spawn maybe?
They got the
He just- I
spike. They got the
cancelled, I
spike.
cancelled.
Oh, his copy. He cancelled.
I cancelled. I killed it.
I paranoid copy. I paranoid.
He
copy.
killed me.
Bro, cancelled. Crazy.
Switching sides.
Just let them try to catch me.
The Phoenix didn't even flash in. He just tried to run in raw.
Yeah.
The fuck?
Rowan Ridley.
-1 ult, I guess.
Where's Vice?
Probably C.
So does this mean that Trex
Yeah, I
is
always
going to
think
be
that, and then the
Zero
Vice sets up
trolling, I
A.
think.
teamless? Or just sat on the Vitality bench? That's such a
Should I do the
waste.
B
That's an
formation?
insane waste.
Just go B, maybe.
Yeah, I think B is low key kind of nice here.
Wait, you just want to have Larder dash on site and plant?
We could,
Yeah.
or
Or I could kill everybody and.
or
someone
we
else
could
wants to.
push Acon or something.
I'm smoking.
Phoenix is swinging. He should die.
Reloading.
I'm stunning. I'm stunning. I'm stunning.
Blocking sight.
Two here. Sky Phoenix.
Sky back sight.
Flash right
I
side,
stun
flash right
backside.
side.
Planted.
I'm going to be
Plant,
John
they're gonna
Garage.
flash through this.
Oh my god.
Can we push somewhere?
Take
They're
flight.
gonna
Yeah,
flash
push
through this.
Seacon if you can. Push Seacon. Push Seacon. I'm droning it.
Phoenix is Acon.
Hit 78, 78.
I blinded Seacon. They're heavy Acon, I think. I see Phoenix at least.
Yo. All three out Akon.
One enemy remaining.
Flash
Last
plant,
foot
last.
30, backside.
Nice.
I just right clicked my classic to zoom
Why are
in.
they not flashing through these smoke?
You tried to zoom in with your glass.
I tried to ADS my classic. I was stood here and I knew that I wanted to fight this fight, and so I tried to zoom in on my classic and
Bro,
right
those
click.
spreadsheets are getting to you, man.
Oh my god.
Joe
Genius
Biden
level.
moment.
That's crazy.
I
That's
think
so
a Google
fucking
sheet just
silly.
titled Sylvan is crazy work.
Stay safe.
It's
got
just
the Sylvan stats,
inefficiency.
Phoenix just
Wait, what are we
swings
doing?
From B right
We're
It's like
fucking
a
vibing.
stick on the Phoenix.
I'm staring at Garage.
Wait, are we hitting B? Should I be going
No,
B?
I'm just looking for a kill.
Nice job.
Vice
Nice.
flanks
We can
has
give,
a-
we can give, we can give. Let's go fight this flanker.
Revealing area.
Flash out.
Yeah.
Trevor.
Ran away long.
Okay, while you do that,
But
I'm
let's go see. Let's go see. Let's give up and go see.
1 HP. Thank you. They're coming CT fast station. Yeah.
I hate my
Oh,
life.
I'm in a bad spot here.
Yeah, me
I
too.
got no health.
One on site, bro.
Player
I'm dead.
standing.
I missed my shot.
One enemy remaining.
Last one's sticking.
Thrifty.
You're an insane person. Joey Wilkinson.
I mean, why were you two running off to lobby when we had plant on C?
Because we need to kill the
Because that was the call.
Yes, but you didn't
We
have
killed
to.
one here. They flooded into B, and we wanted to go kill the flanker.
We pushed her out of garden. You didn't have to
I mean-
run her down.
Hold on,
I
what's
thought we
going
could kill her and go away.
There's
I
one
don't
on-
know.
I
Good play,
lost
Money.
my
Good
duel
round.
at the end, but I had 21 health.
You,
Ah,
you had a van.
Yeah, I
is
got
all-
killed by a classic.
What are we gonna do? They're just gonna ult now. I'm just holding short.
If I had been with Bren, we'd lose the round anyway.
Nice.
Good job.
Shit.
One more
smoking
top short.
heaven. I'm smoking
Nice.
heaven. I'm
Like, top
paranoid. I'm
short,
paranoid. I'm paranoid. Top short.
They smoked it. They smoked it. Can you cage? Yeah. I stunned.
Ah, yeah, fucking close.
Out the smoke. Smoke's rough. Smoke's rough. They can walk out.
Smoke is rough.
I'll buy side already.
Last player standing.
That's right.
That was a cool TP.
Was it beast mode TP?
Where did you TP?
I did
In
it
the
right
corner
behind
behind
mine. Hoping she wouldn't notice.
I'm amped. Let's go. I got things.
Would have been an amazing play if you pulled off the round.
Yeah. Imagine if they thought I TP'd short.
See?
I think so.
Yeah. That round.
Yes.
was
Yeah,
us.
that round.
Was she that round?
She was A before.
Yes.
yeah. She's that round.
Can I just drone C
Let me just-
and we find the vice?
Yeah, you drone and we send 3 through garage, and I go up long with the drone.
Okay.
I
Okay.
can get one.
We like.
Then I'll smoke window and CT.
What happened to Lucas, the 10-year-old? I don't know actually, Robbie.
Take flight.
Sky is here,
Okay, got
Enemy
some.
tag.
tagged. Jet right side, bro.
Paranoid. Oh, not paranoid.
Revealing area.
Clearing out.
2 in garage window.
Planning for long.
I'm playing anti for Phoenix.
Spike planted.
Jet garage.
Flash out.
Shot
Right,
that.
on the right.
Please kill her. Damn it.
They could be out.
Jet's like 80 in garage, 2 in garage. Fight.
Last player standing.
Nice try.
Oh, why is their Phoenix never using flash? I don't understand. I'm like waiting for the
That's why
Phoenix
it's
flash on the retake, and he's just not using it. Is their Phoenix doing a 0 flash challenge?
I don't know. They're just
Maybe,
not
yeah.
flashing. Both the Sky and Phoenix aren't flashing.
Are you casting
In a
Americans?
situation where we're playing for long, but we're on site, should I just stay on site?
Are you casting Americas? Yes.
Depends.
Am I casting it week 1? No.
If they have smokes up, probably stands, especially if we're playing someone back.
I bet you get your ice from silkworms ingesting and then getting boiled for extra premium
The
fermented
fact that the
nutrients.
garage push failed was the real
Is the
problem.
buttering your head
Yeah,
offer
that's not
still on the
fair,
table?
On the jet and
The buttering my head offer
I need to just kill her there.
is still on the table, yes. Yeah, I'm gonna be watch
I'll
party
give
in
you spike on
Americas.
accident. Can you drop it back? That's fine. They push that
Shit.
garage. If we want to go, we have to go now.
absolutely.
I'm gonna stun short and sight. You guys ready?
Yeah,
3,
do it.
2, 1.
Flash out.
Remind me the terms, please.
Maybe?
I think it
Planning
was.
mostly for short.
Spike planted.
I have
Surely they
aftershock.
flash now.
I think it was 30 gifted subs, and my wife butters my head
Hellman is CT play.
Reloading.
with
One
2
heaven.
slabs of butter. Wasn't that it?
Long
Player
flank.
94.
Were you lurking? Because I wasn't paying attention to what my team had called. I wasn't deliberately
They break
lurking, I
traps.
was just doing whatever the hell I wanted to do. On the eager round.
I think we're half point, so we didn't have any.
Oh. You guys should have stayed back.
I mean, I should
If you're not a good shot
I'm
today,
holding in Helder.
don't worry.
No,
There
not
are
500
other
grams
ways
of
to
butter,
be
like,
useful.
I was just
you know, like a pat of butter?
in my own
Like,
brain holding aftershocks.
you know, when you get a
and
knife and you
back
shoomp,
I should've
that's
been a
like
little bit closer.
I should
one
have held.
slap of butter. Can you tell me some
I
tips to improve
don't
from
think
silver? It's hard to know
these guys are
without
very
looking
good. I
at
think
you
we can win.
and like how you play, but I would say
think
the
we
best
can
tip
win.
is just
I
watch
think
better
we can
players and see what they do, see how they move,
We're getting sites for free. We're just not
see
positioning
where they
ourselves
use their
flat.
utility and how they use it, and then try to emulate that in your own games. And try to think why they're doing things as well. Like for example here,
They're
why
just
am I
giving
not
A
worried
space,
about somebody walking down
like
mid?
so
Because
much
I'm
A
stupid.
space.
Can we smoke and drone garage and then go back A? Just stay A and then just throw a smoke for me.
There's a gap to the
Deploying
left.
drone.
On B.
Right.
Two garage C side. 3 maybe. 1 top garage. The Vice is C as well. It's a good time to hit A. Mr. Larder, do you want to fake B and then hit A?
I'm gonna-
Did a look.
I'm gonna smoke heaven.
Scanning ahead.
Okay, I'm
we're taking
reconning you, and then
I'm stunning
Okay,
backside.
yeah,
so
we
we
gotta
go.
hit A.
I'm planting.
Yeah, they're already rotating. They already knew it was A for some reason.
Paranoid.
Paranoid now, paranoid now,
Yeah,
paranoid now.
paranoid. Yeah, they're up.
Let's go.
Can you smoke heaven whenever you get the chance?
Nope, 15 seconds.
Out heaven. Potentially.
Out of my way.
Not yet.
Everyone's dead.
One enemy remaining.
I got 3. Last one's there.
Last player standing.
Nice.
Good stuff.
Thought you could escape my nightmare.
I was lost there for a while.
We are
Double
strong
flashed,
because
had
we
no
are
clue where
together.
anybody
Don't
was.
forget that.
I had no idea.
I can drop.
Lovely stuff, teammates. They're 1 away from Skyle. We have Sova.
Most people in silver don't have good crosshair placement. Like they
Do we know
don't
what
hold
they're
their
doing
crosshair at
No,
head
I
height,
don't know what they're doing now.
and they also
They have-
don't
Skyjet there.
move around corners
Try to do
properly.
that all.
They kind of just like walk around
Drone,
corners like this
Drone immediately. on
instead
C-long.
of having and then going just using
Hello?
A or D. I'm not listening. What are we doing?
Drone C long. Drone C.
Okay.
They have up money. Drone C long.
Deploying drone.
The
As you
goal
can
is to
tell,
have
though-
you for this site.
That's drone. Oh, off.
Scanning ahead.
Give you the lurk retro.
Reloading.
Planted the spike.
One garage.
2 garage.
Flash through.
Reload.
Paranoid.
Backside out.
Shot dark.
That's both garage.
You can play long, they don't smoke.
One enemy remaining.
Or Larder could just do that.
Backside.
Also works.
Nice job, Larry.
Nice.
28.
Worst overall player? I mean, I don't know
Why
how
am
the
I asking
Sky
myself
got
that
away
question?
from that.
They was scurrying.
I hit a nice first blast on the
Sometimes you
Sky
should
and then
voice your thoughts out loud.
yeah, I had no idea
That's
where
actually
she
real.
dipped away to.
I put up a Sylvan's outline.
We go C again.
I'm putting up a silver.
The mistake
stat.
I was making was giving up backside control, assuming that they were going to dump util on me, but they're not using util to kill the backside, so...
Can I get
They're
a
gonna
drop?
definitely. They're
Drop me,
they're
drop me, drop me.
100% gonna
Thanks.
Vice. They're 100% vice.
My awareness and util
you,
usage is
oh
genuinely
shit.
so shit. You reckon, Lynx? Well then, I feel like util usage
They're
is some of
pushing
the
a
most
garage.
obvious to fix because you just copy
Just keep
what you
an eye
see
on it.
better players or pro players do.
Garage one.
Garage, Sky.
Sky.
Revealing area.
I'm getting full
Backside, backside.
3 on C. Sky,
You'll
Sky,
try
jet,
Yeah, this
Sky
is-
jet omen, back. Back, I can load mid maybe. Have to rotate or something. Vice is playing A then, she might be pushed on A. Oh, Vice
no,
back
she
B.
was C.
Dude, fucking every
No, she
cabbage in the
rotated, she
world.
already
Yeah, yeah.
rotated.
What if we
Backside
went
B
back
going
through-
A. Vice is on A.
Yeah, what if we went through garage now?
I think we walk Acon.
They still have
Or B.
3
Okay.
C.
And
Alright,
we just plant
alright.
here.
I
The
have
Vice
recon
is
in
gonna be
10.
focused on anchoring.
Alright, we're just walking in.
Vice
Yeah,
went to play A.
One top C.
They're looking at this. We have a free plant.
Okay, planting.
Someone is
For
being
Acon.
Oh, they're gonna be on A.
Spike planted.
Hit 120. Okay.
Revealing area.
One enemy remaining.
On side.
Holy use the rifle,
Nice.
please. Terrible shooting.
Vice.
Happens and happens, all good.
Oh god.
Think they know pain. I can't begin to
I have ult now.
comprehend it.
Do we want to use it somewhere?
Watching you is so interesting. Your macro is generally good,
I think we
but
just
your
take A,
micro
and
is
then
actually
I buy.
gold or
I think you
plat.
just
Somebody's selling
ult
that.
with Vice ult.
HN and Josh, you can request.
Yeah, I mean Sovra particularly.
Hey, it's what they're setting
Need a
up.
drop. Thanks.
Yeah? Okay. Is she alone there? Like, we could
Yeah, I
could
think
breach
she's alone,
ult and
'cause
just go ahead.
it was
but-
3C.
Yeah, we can take A and go back to
Scanning ahead.
Okay, I can ult everything. You guys ready?
flight.
3.
I'm droning through short.
Smoking
getting
heaven.
spam on side.
There's one on site.
Shot dark.
One CT. I'm paranoid
He's
of
out.
retake.
Heaven one.
I don't have smoke for 13. I don't smoke for 13.
There's Vice alright.
Yeah, I'm paranoid off the... Paranoid.
Not ready yet. Not ready yet.
They're coming in now.
Scanning ahead.
2 out, 2 out.
One
One on
enemy
site.
remaining.
Last one is CT. Ow.
Last player standing.
Nice.
Got him.
No more to oppose us.
Me and Fred both took our shots out hell and just ran up.
Bro, I jumped into a smoke and then. she
What was the
just
shock
was
that's
already out
supposed to
of it.
achieve? Which
No,
one?
she ran
Into the
backwards
smoke?
out of it.
Oh, that's-
If somebody's playing short there,
booked it out
right,
of that.
then my drone is
Yeah,
pushing
Vice
them
is really
back.
seen
I
that.
know that they're not tucked in these corners, and the breach I'll
I
hit
bought
them.
a
The
Deagle for
smoke
anti-Vice
being
ult and it
here
just was a
kind of
total
implies
failure.
that somebody's playing around short, and I thought
go see.
if I double shock that into the smoke,
Absolutely.
I'm just
Drone
doing
see.
damage to somebody who's
I'm
playing
gonna-
inside
I'm
of there
gonna set
before
my
I
stun
swing.
there this time. I was too late
I'll
to get
hold
it
for
to
the
you last
cross
time.
push.
Deploying drone.
I'm setting up my stun for close right, logs, and CT
Nothing
flood.
flat.
They flashed grass. They flashed grass.
There's a
They
vice
got
wall,
grass,
vice
they
wall,
got
vice wall.
grass.
Can we bait the vice wall?
Yeah, I did.
Nice.
Beautiful.
All right, let's go back
They,
to
got,
A.
they have
maybe.
olive grass. They have olive grass.
Okay,
Run,
let's
run.
clear grass.
Actually,
think I
no,
killed
sorry,
the vice
no,
flash
I
as
had
well.
it. They didn't push out. They didn't push out.
Oh, okay.
Push
I'm
on
not
A.
watching garage anymore.
I mean, we could technically re-hit C now that the util's gone.
One just ran to A. one
Let me
just
make
ran
some noise on A then. Oh well, we're in on
person
B.
just ran to A.
We're in on B. Let's just go B.
Yeah, could be. I'm gonna come late through C.
Can you smoke Akon when you have a moment?
Revealing area.
Vice is front C. Trolling, I think. We can take C-Con. I think it's solo Vice C side.
Alright, let's fight Seacon then.
Fighting.
One enemy remaining.
They're both there.
Garage.
Nice.
Attackers win.
Okay, huge. Huge. Saja's peak rank was in NA? That's actually not true. My peak rank was in EU. I got Immortal 2 in both regions, but the one in NA was before Ascendant was in the game.
I looked all the way through B and just forgot you could plant there, so I didn't bother calling it.
They were lost. Good work, team.
How?
I don't know how they had so many holes. When they
Just
had
like trading people well and that kind of stuff.
Vice isn't that good on Haven. Well, it's not good at holding passive.
Like, I agree I'm a fraudulent MO2 peak.
I don't know.
I agree,
Wall is only good
Spawns.
for one area.
Yeah, that's true.
Like we killed the flash and triggered the wall there, and they had to commit 3 to C site.
But yeah, I solo queued my way to MO2 because
We should be.
if you just
But Josh
play
is
with your
just
team
yapping.
and stuff, it's not that tough. You just have to play enough and eventually you get there. Now you're going negative in plat 3? Okay, but also I'm playing with 150 ping. No, this was after Ascendant existed. Your body is holding you back if you learned how to hold a mouse. No, like, it's just... The thing is as well, when I was on that grind, like, that was during the off-season when I was playing, like, 5 hours a day, every single day. But at the moment, I'm just, like, kind of playing casually. But, oh, there goes Triceratops.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm not exactly playing to rank up. Like, when I
What
did
happened?
play
Need your
super heavily to rank up, I
This
was
game crashed.
Immortal 1 and then had, like, a lucky streak, basically, that got me to Immortal 2. How much does the NA ping make a difference? A very large difference. If I play for, like, 3 hours, eventually my brain gets used to it. You constantly hold angles on this ping and it drives me crazy, just peak off timings. But the problem is, Spawns, when I play on EU, I don't swing. I literally, like, I'm the kind of player that all I do is just hold a decent angle and wait for people to int into me. My mechanics of, like, moving, swinging, and crosshair adjustment when I swing is terrible. So when I'm playing on high ping, the idea of having to swing everything off a timing it's just so antithetical. Your body's holding you back. Yeah, maybe. It's easier to swing than hold an angle.
All good, all good.
I don't really. It popped up.
For me, it's not because I can't aim. Like if I hold an angle, I don't have to move my mouse. If I swing, then I have to like adjust my mouse more.
Any Qers?
Sideshow Q.
Any Q starters?
I've been watching a pro VCT analyst to learn how to play the game properly, but I keep holding pixel angles on 140 ping, missing all of my shots and farming clips. Any recommendations on how to improve? Just keep watching.
He's playing on.
I think you would probably improve more if you gifted subs. I think
the pilot's computer.
If watching better players doesn't help, you should probably give them money, and then maybe that would help. With proper crosshair placement, you shouldn't need to move your mouse while peeking. If I know where somebody is, yeah. If I know where someone is. Oh, Black Jackal, thank you for the 4 months. You're going to get an RR boost tonight. I'm trying to figure out how difficult Mumbai is compared to the rest of APAC. I don't know anyone who's played on both. Brenner's played almost on every single region, but I don't think he's played on Mumbai. Wild Jelly Jam, thank you for the gifted sub as well. You're going to get an RR boost. I have played EU West and Mumbai. They're basically the same level of difficulty. There's like 0 comms and people abuse you all the time. Yeah. EU is either very chill and friendly, silent, or a large amount of abuse. And I suppose that's the same for a lot of regions, but the quantities are different. Yo, thank you very much for the gifteds. Wait, who is this? Is this somebody in YouTube chat? It is, isn't it? Thank you very much for the gifted members. Appreciate that. Eastnick, thank you very much. Oh, wait, no, was it Ronnie? Wait, are Eastnick and Ronnie the same people? You're going to blow my mind. Surely those are different people. Oh, no, they are different people. Okay, they are different people. Ah, Ronnie got the gifted. Ronnie! Thank you, Eastnick. Thank you very much. How do you have so many rating night points? You just get them from playing, but I never know what to spend them on. I don't know, like, what do you... What do you spend these things on? Accessories, I guess? Big brain. Wait a second. That's kind of cool. What did I have on previously? Boomer or something? Unlocking agents? Yeah, but I normally buy the agents because I want to play them when they first come out. Because I feel like you can't be a Valorant analyst and just be like, I've never played Waylay before. Do you know what I mean? Someone going to ask me, how do you think Waylay's going to do in the pro meta? And I'm like, I've never played her before. That just screams fraudulent as fuck. You know what I mean? Even though it's not actually that relevant, like getting some level of personal experience on the agents is important. You can. She ain't getting played. She is in China. She's actually got like a 30% pick rate in China right now. You're awful at Waylay. Dude, I posted a video of what I thought was me feeding on Waylay. And all of the comments were like, this is the first video where I can tell he's a good player. And I was like, what are you talking about? Like, I included a couple of highlight clips in there because I thought it was funny. But the majority of this video is me inting on Waylay. And all of the YouTube comments are like, oh, it's the first time I've ever seen Sideshow play well. I'm like, what? The bar is just in the floor. The bar is honestly like, people must think that I like actually am just whiffing every single round because that's what I upload on YouTube. No, Ronnie, thank you very much. That's super kind of you as well. Ronnie's passing it along too. Well, there you go, Ronnie. Thank you, Ronnie. That's very kind. And Ecologic, thank you for the new tier 1 sub too. Thank you very much for that. My favorite part of your Waylay stream was Alice crashing out. I know, I made a YouTube short about it, and I thought at the time, like, this seems like a bit of a risque YouTube short to make. Because if you don't know Alice, I'm basically just platforming somebody who's screaming abuse at women.
I honestly don't really know.
And then I thought, I'll deal with that if someone complains about it. It's too funny.
I'm low-key perma-senti on this map. I can try to play other stuff if it's difficult for try to play something else, but
I'll smoke.
I struggle on non-senti on this map.
Oh, Josh Julius, question mark? Double smokes?
I could do it. I could do it. Waylay time. Oh, I should have gone Waylay, actually. You're right. I was just thinking split raise, but I should have gone for the
I forgot
Waylay.
about my tea.
Oh no, not the T.
Okay.
Alice's crash out was
we're doing
very
Harbor
funny in
Omen?
that game.
I think so, yeah.
I got two really
That was
good
the
shorts from
intention.
that Waylay stream, actually. Alice crashing out, and then the clip
Still
where I, the clip
perma-rotate
where I
smokes
threw
mid
the
on
hinder at
defense.
Wyatt while he was ulting.
Case
It's
works.
such a good YouTube short. Oh, that's
shit.
such a good clip.
That comp is gonna fucking suck to play against.
Nah, only if they're good at using the breach tail. This is like a diamond level game. We're gonna be fine. They're gonna have no
Such
coordination.
Annoying utility.
Yeah, but they've got no
You
coordination.
don't have to be Leo to use breach tail utility.
Have you tried the Waylay Super Dash tech yet? No, I haven't. So what I didn't realize is that you have to use literally every ability. Oh well, I guess you don't have to use the ult, but you have to have the
Brain,
ult
what do you want to play
available.
for your Harbor Wall?
It's not that
I'm back to
useful.
my
It
tea.
looks good for YouTube
what the
clips, but I don't think it would. I don't think
Honestly,
it would
just
improve
like, I
the
don't know, I'm gonna
viability at
use
all.
my shit in B main, make them fucking confused. You guys play mid heavy?
Yeah.
I'm gonna
Oh, is
confuse
it
them,
patched
mainly.
already?
That's my goal.
Damn.
I'm gonna paralyze them, I'm gonna confuse them, and then gonna stun lock them, and they're not gonna be able to.
I know you don't
any
use the
moves.
ult, but you have to have the ult available in order
I'm
to
gonna
do
cast
it.
Leech Seed.
Retro, you just have
That's
ammo.
not what Leech Seed does.
Sure.
B main.
Yeah, I don't
Stunning off you.
see or anything. See
They're not out yet.
Slow down.
Raise-
they
raise
made it
was
the
main.
corner. Not in yet. They just took B main control. I don't have any smokes though.
Stunning.
Raise out, new box. Cypher's through vents.
Cypher at mid.
Oh my god, I'm missing.
Care from heaven. Care from
One
heaven,
on
Cypher.
site. One on site.
Oh yeah, back side already.
Last player standing.
Dude, so many chances. And I'm just sat in hell like a fucking
Spike
melon.
planted.
You're gonna use the recall when dashing
just
it
saying,
anyway,
yeah.
right?
That's smart.
Doesn't matter you win
Just
this.
pee all my
Yeah, I suppose you
examples.
would want to, yeah.
Delete.
But you would normally want to use the dash in you would want to use the recall in a safe location, whereas I think when you're doing the super dash, you're more inclined to use it in like your starting location.
My dumbass.
Try.
Oh god.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you just cut noise B main. Popped out at you.
I just
No
didn't
one
scale
beats my
at all. I
firepower.
should have
I got
gone
this.
forwards and tried
This
to
song
fight.
actually slow though. The only raise got out.
I just sat there baiting my team, basically, that round.
Yeah, I just whiffed. I only got one shot off on the race. She would have died.
You just passed all of your exams? Nice, Copperhead Shog. Congratulations. Well done.
How about we do this?
What
again,
level of
and
exams
we
were
actually
you
fight
taking?
when they try and push past this side of the wall?
Okay, I'll be here.
I'll leave a little gap on the back side of it.
Okay.
It-
Yeah.
Grenade! Satchel out.
Raise his pillow.
Well, we had a chance, but we
Ah,
missed the
she
right
is.
click.
Pushing
One is
spawn.
hell. The Cypher's hell.
Last player standing.
Wow, she was perfect.
I need some util, like a stun.
Nearly
I
got him.
think.
Nearly
Yeah,
got him.
I can set
Yeah.
it stuff. Yeah, I can
That
set it
Cypher
stuff.
wants
You
to
sit in
watch
the
us.
corner.
Let him. We don't
But
Yeah.
also,
Leaving
you
Cert
can just go B
Mox
again.
Island.
Leaving
Yeah.
certificate Mox
think
Island.
they-
Nice.
It seems
Wait,
they
is
have a-
leaving
I can
certificate
swap it.
like... I'm not familiar with Irish education system. Is that like
Well, the
GCSEs?
utils
Is
are
that like
fucking
when you're
own you,
16
you're set up,
or 18 or
unfortunately,
something?
with the
Okay.
comp.
Nice, so well
Film.
done.
I mean, I think they're just running the same exec. They're literally just always
Pop
stunning
off.
here and missiling back.
They're coming mid.
Cover going out.
Deal with my problem. Hey!
Well, I've got
Sorry,
through
breach.
vents.
120 Cypher in B main.
You just drop spike mid.
Well, there's still
That
vents.
was such a bad
One B
fight to
main,
take.
two mid.
2 mid. That was such a terrible fight. Ah, it's A
they're going
levels.
B.
Right. Equivalent.
Could walk through spawn retro, be careful.
I mean, I didn't have to take that fight. I could have just walked back into mail and left the Cypher the cover vent, but that would have been the smarter play.
Missiles B.
Yeah, they're
Using
on
util
B.
B from.
Can you break that trip? And then just go back mid.
Planting B.
Planning B.
Spike planted.
True, but you're him? Yeah, that's true. I am him.
I'm gonna stun Heaven.
Ooh, wait, he's getting funky with it.
Flashing high.
Pillar.
One new box. Pillar.
And push spawn, I think.
Cage triggered.
Flashing pillar.
Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
I'm empty.
Let's try it.
That's my bad. I lost to the cyber.
I checked the wrong side of the box. I checked here, he was here.
Okay.
Their weak points. If one link breaks, the rest
Okay,
will
enough
follow.
trolling from me.
Doing a
I mean-
switch up setup.
I do the unbreakable mid.
On a half buy, we can just do some
Mid I
dumb
think
shit.
was fine. I think the only thing we should change is that when that raise gets through, we got to paranoia.
Yeah.
Because the timings that they get are fucked, and as soon as our Omen dies, the round is in a really bad spot.
Yeah, sorry. Clove just pushed me immediately.
Right. I think that's why we paranoia. Coming, eh?
I believe you.
Up ramp.
Already up ramp. Past my wall.
Rocket for you, retro.
Satchel out.
2 out. One main.
Oh shit.
Ow, elbow, right.
Last player
Clove's
standing.
on site.
50 Teo.
Lit 30. Okay.
What the hell was that gun?
That's not good.
Lucky, right?
That's not good satcheling. That is not good satcheling
What
from
is
me.
it white?
Okay, I only have like 78
Goofy ass
grenades
skin.
left.
You need like a short?
Oh god. Does this help in the case for or against Sylvan?
Yeah,
You're not
yeah, I
thinking
don't
about
know
it
what to
properly,
do if
guys.
they
There's no
summon
case
them. I
for
guess
or
it's
against. There's only a case of curiosity. What is this though?
These guys got 3 strats. 1 for mid, 1 for B, 1 for A.
What is this?
True.
I think they're just
Right.
literally going to go the same util. They have a flow
Sylvan's
chart.
Let's
status.
throw my cascade immediately.
What the fuck is that tweet? I don't get what that. What? What is that tweet? What's he got in the bag?
A lot of sound B.
The hill drone out.
Could be one look mid.
Yeah, he is. He's just, I don't know what.
Let's go.
I know exactly where
Go get him.
Can we clear mid? Flashing?
Is it in the corner?
Satchel out.
Clove in.
Satchel out.
Oh, they just hit me, huh?
Wait, he's still close.
One to us, one to us.
Out. My ult
Spike
ready.
planted.
Planting
Planted
B.
We got retro results for mid.
Yeah, this body's mid for you.
Where is everyone hiding?
Here comes the party.
Last player standing. One
Ah, I
enemy
hit the
remaining.
person that has a res.
Cage triggered.
I'm just losing fights to the lurking Cypher. It's on me. I can't hit him for some reason.
Check.
We're on eco, so
Is
they're
it the
gonna
hat?
go.
Breaks.
Look, I don't think they're ever gonna go to the Cypher site when they have guns. They've
Do I
never
just-
lost going to the other site.
Well, let's stack the Cypher site now, though.
Yeah,
'Cause
we can stack
we're
A.
on a- Oh, it's skincare products.
5.
Is that what it is?
Yeah, why not?
They're also just pushing through smokes without util. That Clove's just walking through every smoke.
Time to explode.
Honestly, I haven't seen a proper hit on this site.
Okay.
Here they come.
0. Really, 0.
I think raise a lot.
Let's fight.
Why destroyed?
In the smoke, in the smoke, in the smoke, in the smoke. Fuck.
One enemy remaining.
Last man.
Last one.
Spike
Don't
down.
Don't have to fight
A.
now. Don't have to fight. Can chill.
Spike is
Spike
ramp
down,
retro. Tagged a lot. I think.
Can't
just swing
smoke for
off
you.
retro.
I'm just going site.
He's crossed to ramp. Taking a 1v1 here. As in, please don't. All good though.
His main.
Thrifty.
Nice.
Good stuff.
As a bald man, would you say you have more skin than the average person to care about?
Die.
I would say as a
Actually, you get a pick if you just.
as a guy who doesn't really care about his
They're gonna go
appearance,
B
I have
now.
less skin that I actually care about.
The wide bucky clears.
I think you'll always have a free op shot on the start of their exec.
Yeah, I'm insane. I'm a top fragger.
I'm not gonna play B main anymore. I'm gonna do some funky shit.
Okay, I
I'll
am
go
going to
backside
play
B.
B though.
Wait, we're running a lot over doors, boy.
They
If
have
you
been
lose
going B a
heaven, you
lot.
guys are fucked.
That did the exact opposite of what you were looking for. It left only a gap in the choke.
What? That's fucked up. Mid.
Looks like heavy mid.
Nothing B though. It's got to be
Smoke
mid to
mid.
A. It's mid to A. It's mid to A. Start stacking A.
Oh.
I've seen and heard nothing on A though.
Grenade.
Maybe walking, eh?
Yeah, I promised the other two were
Two
in
up
A.
ramp, two up ramp, two up ramp.
One
Through.
enemy remaining.
Ramp.
80. Healed.
Satchel out.
They're still stuck. Left side. Left side. Left side. Left
Right
side.
side, right side, right side, right side.
Me. When I like. Dude, I swear I was watching the main POV and they were like tucked here. No? I trolled.
No. I never saw them until they started playing this.
Just don't listen to me. I got fucking ghosts in the machine. they're making me see shit. They're making me miss my shot.
Should I shave my head just to see how it would feel?
Oh, I feel that shit.
Honestly, it feels good to be bald.
They're on
It feels good to be bald.
Wait, so that wall was bullshit?
Yes,
Yeah, there's
terrible.
a gap in
The gap,
like right in the
it
center.
was
so annoying,
literally
'cause that,
the
like,
only place
I
where
was
there was a gap.
cooking.
It like landed on top of some pierced geometry.
I have a stun out for you.
Okay, tail mid. Can you smoke mid?
Cascading that shit. It's gonna be a bad cascade though. There's a gap.
That
to
is
the left.
terrible. All good, all good.
We don't have smokes for B main though. I'm not in position.
We should probably play 3B.
Bomb buddy.
Yeah, I'm gonna go B heaven. One mid still.
One mid.
I think Cypher's trying to lurk B main probably.
It's Teo mid. I've only seen Teo mid. No one else.
It could
Running
be waiting
mid.
for stun missiles for B heaven.
I have them.
Yep.
You can give it up all the way if you like.
Breaches B main, breaches B main.
3 B main, 3 B heaven, 3 B heaven.
Tejo's paranoid.
Bren, you have a timing. Oh, never mind. Not
I
anymore.
don't think I do.
I'm going back to A.
I wanted to fight
30
them and stop
seconds
them
left.
taking that space for free, but I don't think I should have swung back into male.
Come here to me. Come here.
A split, A split, A split. Brent has 5.
120.
Cypher's still unknown.
Cypher unknown. Looks maybe. 120 on breach.
He has
10
spike.
seconds left.
He's fucking B heaven stairs.
Yeah,
What?
breach has spike though.
My eyes are down.
I mean, just
They don't
live.
have
One
time.
of you just live.
Just
They
live.
don't have time.
Just run away if you can.
No, he can't because fucking Cypher's here.
Cypher's behind you.
I hate waiting.
Good job.
Let's do this.
Yeah, I
Nailed it.
felt an A pivot in my bones.
Fair round.
Also, that round they started 4 fucking raw, man.
Yeah. I think they were just slow taking B, and then they left to go back to the Teo in mid.
Retro, can you drop?
Retro, can you drop me?
Redblade, thank you for the 20 months.
Thank you.
Thank you. Any ideas how they can buff Harbor?
They have breach ult. I'm gonna play offsite for my kill trips.
I'm not sure. I'm not big on agent design
main hop in.
necessarily. It sounds like a breach LB.
Care breach ult on B.
Nice
boss.
stun. One out, one out.
Nice job.
Dude, 3. 2 more in B main. 2 more in B main.
Mid look
Mid look.
80.
Mid?
noise baited him too. How does he keep killing me? Cypher 80 in mid.
The other two would be mid.
They might be trying to pivot A. One mid.
Sounded like Cypher's footwear.
They're gonna go back to
could
you.
be capping.
Yeah, Cypher
I'm
mid.
99% sure they're going back to you.
Cypher was bottom mid as well. Yeah, it didn't take space on A.
It's on your map, bro.
B heaven. Cypher is gonna be.
Ah, he popped up on minimap, but I couldn't see him.
2B main, 1B heaven.
That's so tragic. What a way to lose a round, man.
Spike planted.
What is that cage? I'm staring at the Cypher hat. Can someone clip that? Oh, can someone clip that and show me? What did that look like?
Do a
I need
Valorant
to hit that
stream with
headshot,
the
I really
Costco
do.
guys.
Don't worry, what's not.
I don't even know who the
Cypher,
Costco guys
I
are,
keep
Miles.
walking onto angles, and it's like he
We've
has,
gotta
like,
go fight him.
invulnerability on.
Yeah, we have to go fight him.
I am fine. I noise baited him perfectly.
Yeah.
I just fucking.
Also,
No,
he's
I mean we
always
have to
solo.
group up and like flush him. You know what I
He's
mean?
always solo. He's always solo.
Okay.
It's always a 4-1. The Cypher is just fucking wandering through mid. Or if they're doing a mid to B, mid to A, he's wandering A, B main.
They have Tail ult. I'm playing offside again.
Nothing mid.
I'm on a pixel here. B main.
I was just looking at minimap. Fuck's sake. Teho breach B. Find that Cypher. This is the timing to go and find the Cypher. Can we do a re-clear of mid?
Yeah.
They've walked all the way up
through
A.
Tough time.
Cypher's mid.
3v3.
Again, can someone group up with Achin and clear mid for the Cypher?
That was a.
Cypher's in A heaven.
You need to
Can you guys go for
fucking
mid, please?
somebody needs to double up with the breach.
I'm gonna go late spawn and kill this race. Killed my trip on site.
Now Achin just has to do it himself, which is
30
terrible.
seconds
Raise, I
left.
think.
Only saw me. Wait, can we jump? 3, 2,
Spike
1?
planted.
3, 2, 1.
Nice, good clear.
Okay,
Both has
let's go,
ult.
let's go main. Trust me.
One enemy remaining.
Last one has ult.
Flashing sight.
Elbow.
Elbow.
On site.
Last player standing.
Oh no.
No.
Oh, lucky, lucky.
Dude, I'm telling you that this. I don't know what it is. They're just fucking in the
Unlucky.
truck.
You say something?
I'm.
Sorry.
I don't know.
You're still
I was
mean.
trying to go slow. I got aftershocked out, and we just all died.
We buy for next.
Yeah, my bad.
Just gotta come. Just gotta come.
And then the Clove had fucking stim. Ah! I can't hit it.
Okay, throw like a smoke and an aftershock in B, and let's triple walk down mid. Come with us, Triceratops, down mid.
At least one B main.
Spamming up. Tail running out.
Brother. Walk down mid with
Right.
me.
Yeah.
Not hold mid, walk down mid.
Left side
I'm
mid.
fading.
Raises in.
Okay.
I know exactly where you
Never mind. Never mind.
What's happening? What's going on?
Last player standing.
One raptor.
Spike
one
planted.
That was really funny from Bren's point of view. Unlucky. That was so funny on yours.
Flashed me.
Yeah, I know, I saw
did I?
that.
It's okay.
Last round
That
before
was
the
very
switch.
funny.
So no, treat yourself to something nice while you still can.
I saw
Alright.
a Clove right before
Let's
I got
put
flashed, tried to flash
let's
right.
put Cypher Trip mid. and fight A a little aggro to take some pressure off Retro's A setup. Like, Triceratops, you still anchor B. Still anchor B, try. It's alright, you'll have time to put it down on A.
I will find you.
Get that dairy-free, sugar-free, gluten-free, GMO-free, vegan butter ready. We got an egg to cook.
Okay.
Wait, you watch me get ult? I'm not gonna ult.
Satchel out.
Fuck's sake. Honestly, terrible blast pack usage.
Definitely mid.
Cypher's lit 100. Mid. Great timing from him right as I was tripping.
Spike planted.
That
They're in spawn.
was on the Clove's head.
Last player standing.
Okay.
Sorry, what?
I'm telling you, it's.
Sorry, what was the donut?
I don't know what the fuck's going on.
What was the donut? I missed something there. I
I
missed
have not
something.
seen a single sight hit.
Their backs will be towards
I'm like
at
losing
least
my
one of
mind.
us.
These guys are made out of titanium.
Yeah, it's tough out here.
Hated Fate. Get that?
Ah.
Wait, 100 quid?
You
Hated.
have to play slow because they're gonna aggro fight probably at the beginning, right?
Oh no.
What about one smoke of paranoia?
Wait,
Wanna go-
is that the
wanna go
buttering my
just,
head donation?
Yeah, I think we just. Oh, okay. I won't stop.
I'll smoke ramp and I'll smoke.
Okay.
Oh,
stun
I'm not ready
this
for that.
line, then.
Let's flush them out.
I'll race miles away.
Let me read it after this game. We're about to lose this game. Who are buttering their head?
Tejo, raise here.
Bomb buddy out.
They use their rockets.
We should refight
Take some
ramp.
space.
We should just refight ramp.
Yes, I think fight ramp. I think fight ramp. Breach is in heaven right now. He has no stun and no rockets.
Reloading.
We beat these guys. We actually beat them.
What? Stream elements. Hold on. I need to see what
They're
the.
running B.
I need to see what this was.
They only saw me, I think.
I have 55 brew.
We got it. We got it.
Get that dairy-free, sugar-free, gluten-free, GMO-free, vegan butter ready. We got an egg to cook. 100 quid
Backside,
to
right there.
smother butter all over my head.
I'm stuck.
Oh my
Last player
god.
I tried to come
standing.
help.
Oh my god.
I'm
That's
sorry about
tragic.
that.
Okay. All right.
I was like, I dodged there.
All right.
Aftershock. Why is it over here?
All right.
I may have jump swung the aftershock here
Good, all
instead
good.
of here instead of here.
How much for the rest of the body? I'm not oiling the rest. I'm not
It looked weird
putting
from my
butter all over the
perspective.
rest of
When
my body.
pushed
I think
through,
I
it
get
looked like
banned
it
off
was going
Twitch.
the other direction. I was really
Yeah.
confused when Fred
I,
did that.
I don't think I'm allowed to
I
oil
think
up my
both
entire body,
is
my
right.
entire naked, greased body on Twitch.
No, his hit. His hit.
His hit. His hit.
His hit. It was here.
Water rising.
Guardian mid. Tejo. Vent.
You just smoke him off when I push up.
Yeah, okay, give me back.
Wait, pushed up. You pushed up.
Spike carriers down.
They pushed down.
Spike down mid.
Grenade.
I need help in mid.
Foolish. Last player standing.
I did what I could.
No one just said the upper half?
Carrying spike.
No one said naked? Whoa, whoa, whoa. I'm not putting
They're both A
butter
players,
all
right?
over my clothes. It has to be naked. Like, what are the rules on Twitch? Brent, do you know... You know what, never mind, you're in a clutch.
No, we can have a conversation.
Are male presenting nipples allowed to be shown on Twitch?
Great
I
timing.
mean, I felt I played out
Question
really
about
well,
nipples.
but
I mean, you walled my headshot him, right?
If they try
yeah, I did 111, but he just kind of, I guess,
Kinda
I
just
don't know,
was made of
sliced the pipe
titanium.
perfectly onto the angle I'm holding for him.
Can I get an
He
answer?
was,
What did you say? I wasn't.
Am I allowed to show nip on Twitch?
Yeah, they like pull back that rule.
Am I allowed to butter up my entire body? While only
If
wearing
it's an artistic
small
freeze
shorts?
gathering, sure.
It's possible, yeah.
I fear I'd get banned.
I have the spike.
They're pushed, I think. No?
No, not yet.
Reloading.
Ah, damn.
Go get him.
Maybe in a smoke.
Trip.
I don't think we broke it.
I got a second wave of this. So they can't do it.
Say was close. Nice.
Flash it, flash it, flash it. I have no. Cypher's probably still on site.
Nothing hell. We can walk site, guys.
Satchel out.
He's flower.
I killed him. One backside team. 2v1 backside.
I'm
They're
lost in
flooding
the
in
source.
CT now.
I'm lost in the
We
source.
should link in heaven.
I don't understand what's going on. I need to play with a little more aggression,
Clove was backside A.
confidence.
Maybe you can go kill them before they get a gun.
You can still cast Valorant even if you get banned. Actually, I think if I got banned off
30
Twitch,
seconds left.
I would have to
Last player
be
standing.
removed from the Valorant
Spike down
broadcast.
A.
Because I believe Twitch terms of service say that you can't dodge a ban. Like, if you're a Twitch streamer, you can't host other Twitch streamers that have been banned. Like, you can't just ban evade by moving channel, basically. So I think if I got banned off Twitch, I wouldn't be allowed to cast. I don't know how that would actually work in reality,
I think we
but
just fast hit B, no Cypher.
I'm pretty sure that's how the terms of
Teo
service are
breacher
written.
both A.
This Cypher's always in the perfect spot.
Oh, you wanna play fast, Pete?
Yeah, because they're Teo, Cypher, both A, and the breach is mid, I think.
We need to heavy focus on this lane. They're gonna try to flood.
Cover going out.
Mid.
One heaven right now.
Are clearing mid?
Stunning, heaven.
Heaven, 2.
Dude, I can't
I'm
fucking
stunning him.
point at people and kill them.
Drop. Raise on site.
See,
Something got banned on
Spike
Twitch?
down B.
Really? Why did something get banned on Twitch? I assume Twitch would not enforce that. Where, like, if something got banned off Twitch but then was on VCT Pacific, I don't think they would do anything.
Stunning, heaven.
both of them.
One drop.
CT one.
It's something to do with changing regions.
One enemy remaining.
Hell. Nice job.
Good stuff.
What's
This
the
might be
number for the top half of the
sniping
body?
Actually, on
I
different
find
accounts.
them. I kill them. Simple as
Again? Bro.
Yeah, I tracked the trackers of, like, the various players, and one of them, like, is playing with different five-star
I'd have to
players
look at the
over again.
rules. I'd have to look at the
on, like,
rules.
low-level accounts. So I don't know. Could be.
This team
They-
doesn't
they have the
actually
same
feel... They don't feel like a good team. It feels like...
I don't think they
Yeah,
were
that's every time we
sniping.
played against a sniping stack. We know that they haven't been a good team, but they,
I don't
you know.
know. I feel like we're
feels
just...
they might not be
crazy
sniping. no.
timings.
I feel like, yeah, we're just getting caught a little bit.
I think we head the other way.
I get a heal.
Clove dropped into sight. Rotated from heaven.
camera taken out.
Okay. Brother.
Can you smoke for some mid control after this?
Yeah, smoke fence right now.
Razor clearing a round.
There's still one towards screens. Probably Clove. They droned.
B main is clear.
Tejo drone caught nothing.
I broke cam on B.
I broke trip on B main.
Alright, let's go away. Let's go away. Oh my god! Dude!
Fire in this hole!
Stun.
No.
30 seconds.
Curses upon your bloodline! My movement is so bad.
No charges.
Breach heaven.
Heaven behind you.
Shadows traveling.
One enemy remaining.
Lucid memes. Thank you for the 6 months. Thank you.
Last player
That's
standing.
very kind of you. Thank you very much.
I think he stepped to the left. Yep.
I know exactly where you are.
Well played.
Love that.
Good
Love that.
salvage.
Is this your first time playing this game?
Big
Shank
Lee.
streams
We're here
topless?
because
Yeah,
we're
I
the
think
best.
Dude,
I think
when
Slime
Debris
streams
fucking
topless
jumped
as
in
well,
heaven,
right?
Her head saw me walking down here, so the Tejo full swung me.
Let me do this wall, this look wall on A.
What-
Because they're using it. They have to use boom.
What is my
and
total
throw
number
them
of
to
subs at the moment?
I'm gonna throw my cage as well for extra pressure.
I think they're gonna
Satchel.
fast play
Let me
a
buy it.
retro. They have tail.
Yeah,
And
I'm
then
gonna
just gonna-
run back to spawn as soon as I toss this cage.
Me too. Since I have wall.
Nice job.
B is
Let's
probably
cipher.
3. B is probably
Wolf
3.
is on A right now. We should go beat. They've no smokes. No smokes.
One
Raised in
heaven.
heaven.
Stairs.
We didn't clear backside.
I stunned shows. No, backside.
Tails mid.
I tripped flying.
Could be out.
Two in heaven right now.
One
Josh.
enemy remaining.
Last one was CT.
Did not mean to do that. I'm getting a knife kill. This will prove
Is he
whether or
left
not.
side or right side?
Oh,
Nice.
I'm not letting you.
Same again next round.
that was not. That was
Also, I
not
do have the breach.
how I wanted to play that.
I think they're gonna call a play to
What do you
punish me
mean
with
spray
this wall.
transfer like Shroud?
They- at least
Why are
they
you saying
should.
spray transfer like Shroud?
You can probably throw it from further back.
Oh, because I
It's
adjusted onto
like,
the
you
new
can throw it from
target
here
before
and
killing
just
the
swirl
original
around.
one? Is that what you mean?
I'm just gonna fucking run as fast as I can.
Yeah.
My real
If I get
sub
into a
count
safe
is
spot, I'll turn around so I can
510.
help.
Come on, let's go.
Josh, I'm gonna do the mid smoke again.
Shadows traveling.
There it is.
Like,
You're stunned.
fuck.
They shot my
Half
cannon
on raise,
instead.
half. We could set. Dude, if I get to 1,000 subs, I'll butter up my body. How about that? Assuming that it's legal on Twitch, which I think it's gotta be.
It's definitely a fight mid angle.
But I'm not doing it for any less than that. I'm not doing it for less than getting to
I'm playing
1,000
really slow
subs.
here.
I'm gonna ult B heaven. That time is crazy.
Oh, Jesus.
You had your fun.
Just run.
Callum, thank you for the tier 1. Thank you thank you very much. That's very kind of you.
Raze was also B. Pivot back in.
I mean, you go.
The eyebrow incident? No, but I'm not losing eyebrows. You know what I mean? Like
only
this
be
is
brief,
much.
can only be brief.
This is more gentle than that.
Sure.
Yeah.
Dinklebot, thank you for the 14
Breach was
months.
angry, he's
Tavasi
under the
975, thanks for the 3 months as well. By the way, we're not going to get to
Killed
it
my
tonight.
trip, CT.
It's pointless for you to try today. Like just don't
30
even
seconds
bother.
left.
Sit on it for a while. Think about whether this is really what you want, and come back to me. Don't rush into it now. Don't rush into it now. It's not possible now. You can oil up on YouTube without a ban. Look up a YouTuber called Ken. He plays Clash Royale. Great. Okay. Well then I
One
I can
enemy
get buttered up.
remaining.
Last one.
Player standing.
Nice trade.
Nice. Well played. Well played.
Nice trade. Good shit.
Somebody said they would gift 1,000 subs if we ran this back from 12-3.
Surrounded by Mina
Oh, okay.
Familia.
Well, we're doing it.
We
So.
Okay.
won't lose.
Question: am I getting paid too?
Yeah, seriously.
Yeah, I mean 1,000 subs. Yeah, I mean that would be greedy of me not to share. But I think the reality of the question is, am I getting paid? I don't think the 1,000 subs is ever coming. I'll be honest with you. Like if we actually run this back, there's no way they're actually paying.
Well, someone take a screenshot of the chat message and we can take it to a court of law.
Do you think that'll hold up?
I must endure.
I kind of hope so. That'd be nice.
Cat to a T, thank you for the 9 months. And
just
Jeb
Taylor trust me,
Ninja,
mate.
thank you very much for the tier 1
Taylor's
sub
on
as
me.
well. New tier 1 sub. Thank you. That's very kind of you. I wonder what incentivized you to do that.
Bomb buddy out.
I mean, he's just fucking doing shit. Breaches.
Breach and raise B.
Breach
Breach raise. We should pop A, but there will be
I think
Cypher util.
Cypher is.
Yeah, can we go
I'm gonna
ramp
go
maybe?
clear
They
the
close
ramp
smoke
util.
B. They close smoke.
Oh, nice.
Dead.
Let's just pop. Let's pop.
Bad.
One for heaven.
Yeah, we got it.
One for heaven.
Can't see.
I have a trip there, Josh.
I'm gonna hold a pixel angle on 150 ping.
One
Sounds
enemy
about right.
remaining.
They're saving. They're saving.
Can we have Timmy Lara chase? For the ultimate orb?
You know what?
Probably Vance,
Ollie
I'm not gonna
Tov,
lie.
thank you for the prime. Thank you very much. If I sub now and he reaches
was
1,000 like in
mid.
2027, but I'm no longer subbed, does my sub still count? No. The way that it works is that every month, well, you know what I mean. Like if you don't resub on a monthly basis, the sub count is it's a rolling amount. It counts the current total, not all time. I've had more than 1,000 people sub to me all time.
None of my stuff has malfunctioned yet. Can we sell it?
Okay,
The question would be, within the next
Tejo
30
is
days,
just, like, absolutely
is it going to
eating
happen?
His brains out here. I don't know what.
Tough to say. Tough to say.
This at play any minute now.
Cypher had a judge
I would say not
in
worth
this
trying.
corner and fell asleep.
I would say save your money on more
Well, he might
important
have a
things
judge
like
again. Is that
food
42,
and
or
rent.
Nico?
They are in Anika, that's true. I'm gonna play a little bit more careful this time.
Sacha, congrats on getting A-star AAA on your A levels. Thank you, Ollie Tov. Where's that come from? That was a long time ago that I
Yeah,
did
they
that, you
immediately
know?
missiled. They're trying to take B main.
Like a peak time, man.
They're playing for A main a little bit.
They missiled for
Just-
B
it was
main.
They
just-
smoked it.
I don't pay rent? Well, you've got a great deal then,
Cypher,
Isabella.
from what I
A
saw.
great deal.
Clove has to be here too. Could be close left. I'm gonna cage it. Kira close left. There it is. No punish
Breach on
available.
side. That's at least 2 on A. It's close
Here,
and
close
breach.
here.
You should.
Yeah, let's leave.
Yeah, go leave. Go leave. Go leave. I'm gonna make noise.
I have your mid. Teo pushed B
Let's
main.
full
immediately.
rotate.
Yeah. They could have pushed B main, care.
Yeah,
I'm just going to
Teo
run a
pushed
knife
B
out
main.
and you trade.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's no
You're
point.
faster than me.
Clove is still A. You guys have B.
Shadows.
They're probably stacked A to be honest. That was bad for me. My bad. Out. One CT.
Nice.
Fast. I think.
30 seconds left.
Yep. That stun was from spawn.
Cover going out.
They both have guns. They both have guns. Don't take fights. They both have guns. Don't
120,
take fights.
120, 120.
Both? No, one.
One enemy remaining.
Reach it
Last
120,
one
reach it
heaven.
120, 120.
I
Great
will be
job,
holding
guys.
pixel
Way to
angles
clean
on
it up.
150 ping.
And I
I
got one.
will be holding pixel angles.
They haven't got hard roll.
Yeah,
I
we're
got
close to breach ult. We
BBBD.
have
Fuck
everything.
further maths.
I
Yeah,
think
further
we
maths
should
was one of
take
my
it,
A's.
like, retake and just bombard us.
Dude, when are they gonna
Well, I mean,
do
look
the
at the way they're
fucking
playing
A
this.
main fight?
Further
They're
maths
not
was
playing for retake
pretty
and
tough.
microwaving.
I remember finding further maths quite tough.
Brett has been waiting for this A main fight for 8 rounds.
I've been camera,
Yeah,
cage, run back to spawn.
It
for,
was
like,
much more
6 rounds.
abstract.
They've stunned a couple times and pushed up a couple times, but they've never actually done anything. We just retake it immediately. Oh, here they go.
Go ahead. Stand your ground.
There's a corner if you'd hide in on your right, Richmond.
I don't understand.
Can
how
we
they dodge
react
my
B?
bullets,
Can we
bro.
just react B?
Yes, there's at least 3 there.
Yeah.
Go B.
Cypher
Cypher's
B.
here, Cypher's
Cypher B.
here. Watch me grab
Should be
one
alone.
off old side.
Here comes the party. Settle out.
You got it, King.
Could be pillow. It's hard to clear this shit.
I'm coming late mid.
One heaven red.
No, Tejo's going back heaven. Tejo's going back heaven.
Yeah, I'm gonna.
I have to make a play. Good counter.
Oh, why did he... Oh my god.
Last player standing.
Oh no, we just couldn't hit
T.
them. Damn.
Lucky,
The
unlucky.
tail finally used some util.
What is further maths? I'm a
No,
US
without
English student.
subs, unlucky.
I'm not really sure what that would be
We had
equivalent
a,
to.
Defenders
really rough
win.
start.
Get the butter.
We did great on attack.
Get the butter. Check the clip. Where's the clip? You have to paste the clip in my
We'll
chat.
play one more if we go fast.
I think they were trying to bait my flank on that
Go,
last
go,
round.
go, go, go.
They used a bunch of util from heaven, and then they just never actually went, and the Tejo was just walking down mid the whole time.
Okay, hold on. I need to...
I should have waited longer.
I need to mute. And then I need to go and get the butter. Wait there, let me ring my wife. I haven't really asked her whether or not she'd be down to do this, but hopefully she is.
I disagree. I think we could have won it.
You know what? You're right.
Hello.
Hi, love.
Hi.
I'm still streaming.
No, we don't have any coconuts.
No, we don't have any coconuts. But do we have any butter?
You've asked me this before.
I know. Is the answer still the same, that we do have some vegan butter?
Yeah, I think there's vegan butter in there.
Would you? Now this isn't a kink thing, but would you bring like a large spoonful of it up here and smear it on my head?
No.
But
no, I would not.
I think I'm about to see a buttered egg.
Could I trade it for some other thing later on? Could I trade it?
You're making it sound like a kink.
No,
it sounds like a kink thing.
No, I don't mean that. I mean, like, you know, maybe do you want some OTs, or do you want, I don't know, can we get some kind of transactional process going where you smear butter on my head and I do something nice for you later?
You can't tell me this isn't a kink thing.
It's not a kink. It's not a kink.
I will trade butter for sexual favor.
No, it's not. It's specifically not sexual favors. Although if you want sexual favors, that is fine as well. But that was not what I...
You're streaming. You're on the internet.
Well, yeah, but well, you're my wife. I mean, it's kind of expected, isn't it? Anyway, let's get away from the sex stuff. Goodness me, get your mind out the gutter. Would you just be so kind as to smear some butter all over my head?
Why?
Why? People paid good money for it.
How much did they pay?
100 quid.
Okay, I'll be right there. But 20 of that goes to getting me one of the little Ferrari Legos, okay?
Okay. Deal.
Okay. Great. Be right there.
All right, love you. Bye. She wasn't down for any kind of transactional stuff until it was monetary. As soon as money was mentioned, she's like, yeah, sure. She finessed me. You know what's fucked about this as well? All of my donated money goes to the mods. So that 100 quid has gone straight to the mods, and I've agreed to pay £20 to my wife for some Legos. So I'm paying 20 quid to get butter smeared over my head right now. I've got to be the worst negotiator in history. I mean, that's criminal. That's criminal. Ronnie gifted 5. Oh, thank you very much for the 5 gifted, Ronnie. Appreciate it. Thank you very much. Super kind of you. Really making it hard to say this isn't a kink thing? It's not, I swear. It isn't.
We're on OnlyFans now, right? Hey, don't sigh like I'm the one that suggested this. I don't want to.
No, I'm sighing because I didn't want to do it, but I just...
That's a nice shirt. I don't want to get butter on it. It'll stain.
I can't be giving them nipples for free as well, though.
Go get a shitty shirt. Go on. Go
Wait, no, wait. No, I'm not doing that. I'm going to give them no nipples because I'm going to angle the camera so it only sees my head.
There we go. Piggy, look away. I don't want you to see this.
Right, there we go.
Yeah, totally not a kink thing.
That's no, this isn't sexual.
Certainly not for me.
Oh. Why? I mean, this is weird.
Why are we doing this?
This is weird. This is weird.
Okay.
You gotta rub it in.
I hate having food on my hands.
I don't like having food on my head.
You asked me to do this. Kinky weirdo.
Don't call me a kinky weirdo.
Oh, I hate this.
This doesn't feel good for me either.
Why'd you Okay.
I said make it shine.
Oh,
Make
I
it
mean,
shine.
that's just... Oh, that's such a mess, man. That's such a mess.
I hate this.
I'm sorry. At least you can wash it off a little easier than me.
It's true.
I'm just gonna get it like...
I'm queuing for
but no,
Valorant
I've
with
got it
this
on my-
guy. What the fuck?
Oh,
Yeah, we
can you
might
bring
be
me some
cooked as people, honestly.
toilet roll, please? Oh, I shouldn't touch it. I shouldn't touch it. I shouldn't touch it.
Yeah, anyone accusing him of this being sexual, this is
Oh.
the least sexual thing I've ever seen in my life.
Vegas traumatized.
Why is his title throwing friends?
I'm not taking it off. I'm not taking it off. I'm taking it off my fingers because I touched my fingers. Look, I'm wiping my fingers here. And then I'm going to use this. Because I think it's not actually getting the intended effect of like smearing all over my head, you know what I mean? Like this is a bit...
Had to look like a waffle for that to...
Well, I'm not saying I had to, but I'm saying that's
what the people are paying
the people have paid for it.
Chat, you guys are so kinky and weird.
It just fell on me. Oh no, I just got these out of the wash. And now they're covered in butter. Oh, my trousers.
You're just gonna stream naked, aren't you?
Well, no, I can't take my trousers. Oh, I've smushed it in.
Why don't you just get up and go?
I can't get up.
I think Sideshow should
Oh.
seek God.
Time to
No,
lock in. We gotta play.
We've got a game. Hold on.
buttered up icebox.
Everything smells of butter.
Buttered up icebox is crazy.
Put your headphones on, buddy.
Okay,
Right in the butter.
okay. You can,
I didn't think about that.
I've fixed myself.
Dude, we're so fucked. This game is...
No, I
this-
think that's good.
Oil up that headphone band. Oh, you got lucky. You got
Okay,
lucky,
love
buddy.
you.
Someone dodged.
You got
Oh,
real lucky.
wait, I haven't thought this through. Wait,
Oh,
it'll still go on
butter.
my head though. without
And
it
we're right back
reaching.
into
Button up,
it.
Josh.
I think.
That was just cute icebox again, isn't
What
it?
about this though?
Okay. Yeah, that looks like super comfy.
Well,
You're gonna have a great time.
Well, it's not comfy, but it's like
What
close,
am I
I
looking
guess.
at? Does he not understand how physics work?
All right, love
Yeah,
you. I
he's
can't
gonna
really
become
tell
What's
my
the
head.
number now
behind.
to
He's
crack an
gonna
egg
be
on top of your
playing-
head now?
Oh my god.
All right, I'm back.
No, you're
He'll
not.
be in nest.
Don't
he's
even
gonna
say
hear
that.
How's your
stuff
head
below
on?
and in front of him, and he's gonna aim behind him and above him.
How are you getting sound?
From my headphones.
You just put them on over the butter?
I've looped them around the back of my head. They won't stay on very easily though.
Yeah, I don't see this reverse sound being a problem at all.
Oh shit! I got butter all over my headphones.
Surely this was worth more than $100.
That's what I'm saying.
I used
Yeah, the
to see
moment it
you
went
as a
on.
figure of authority.
I used to see you as a figure of authority.
No one saw you as a figure of authority. That's a paid chatter.
Select your agent.
What am I playing here? Phoenix, surely, right? He's the slipperiest of agents.
Oh, good.
Oh, Saturdays, thank you for the new sub, and Gino936, thank you for the 22 months as
Didn't
well.
somebody say he like a crazy win rate on Phoenix?
Joff, thank you for the 28 months.
Yeah, but
Just got an opportunity
about
to
to
tune
do
in
it.
for the
It's
first
about
time in a
to.
while. Glad to see your facade of sanity is
Oh,
slipping.
never mind.
It's a thin facade at this point, isn't it? Retro, this is for you. I hope
Wait.
you understand that.
Wait, I have a better question. Why is your shirt off?
Didn't want to ruin my shirt by getting margarine on it or butter on it.
And then he immediately dropped the butter on his pants.
Yeah, I dropped the butter on my pants instead, so I should have taken my pants off as well. But I mean, then we're really risking something on Twitch.
That was not what I meant by that comment.
If it does start melting, what's gonna happen?
It's just going
Imagine
to go
having you
into
humiliate
It's gonna
yourself
go
last
into
night and then have to play Icebox. Could your day get any
You'll
worse?
have a really
Jibba Jab Step, thank you for the prime.
Can we go
And Hyperion, thank you for the 14 months as well.
Yeah,
I'm not having an episode. I'm actually doing fine.
I'm gonna do the crane dart.
Their comp looks like a fuck A kind of comp, you know?
A double Senti, kind of.
I need to boost the volume.
One here. I'm droning.
I'm good.
KJ turret, top site. There's mollies on the
Yellow
corner.
clear, yellow clear.
And one back orange.
Placing sentry.
On top site, rain on top site, rain on top site.
You'll keep me alive.
Oh, Shiba.
No idea.
I got out.
Chat, remember if we reach 1,000 subs, he's buttering out the entire body. Can we get a pin for that, mods?
One
No,
enemy
the mods
remaining.
don't need to pin that.
Last player
No need to
standing.
pin that, mods.
Oh my god, Timmy
Larder.
Larder.
What the heck?
What an ace
It was
from
worth
Timmy
it to make
Larder.
Wretch.
What
Yeah,
an
maybe
ace.
me. I thought you had more health than I did. I was just trying to rush.
Taylor, thank you for
Alpro
the
had
31
5
months.
HP.
Oh my god. Yeah, we were both 1 HP.
It warms my heart that B is down to do this with you.
Oh,
Well, I'm not
right.
sure she is. She didn't
They
seem
did.
excited to do
Okay,
that.
can we
She
make the
seemed
same thing as one back
a
then, 'cause they
little
were
bit
fucking
weirded
there
out
for
by
us
it.
out.
Sure, sure.
I spent
I'm gonna do the
£250
crane
on
dart and
Plat
then
Chat
go
subs
back
for
and hold
Brent
it.
to do
He
the
dropped
nasty
off.
girl dance. Money
First
can buy
time
you
that
anything.
Red
Yeah.
got turned on by the butter.
Activated by butter.
No peeking. Enemy
Could be in the smoke.
The turret's in the smoke.
Pushing it there as well.
Let's just leave.
Drop the rifle, drop the rifle.
Okay, well, there's 3B.
Yellow.
Oh, sorry, 2B.
No peeking.
And one was in mid.
Rifles and B, man.
Yeah, so A is clear,
wanna
but
go
there's a
recover those rifles?
vandal.
We really should.
There's only one rifle. Oh, medicine.
Oh, there's 2
That
rifles
was
down.
rifles.
One enemy remaining.
Nice.
I think he's orange. Let me draw.
Deploying
You
drone.
have 2 rifles.
Vandal
rifles
here.
down.
Could still be yellow.
Yeah. I don't really like how this is going.
1,000 subs is less than $1,000 in some country? No,
Smoke
no,
right side.
No peeking.
no.
Right side smoke.
Surely not.
Reloading.
Can we just
30
walk all the way
seconds
up?
left.
What's going on with my
Last
head?
player standing. Spike down B.
Not what I saw happening there.
Unlucky, unlucky.
Unlucky. Bit of tossing from us.
Yep.
Twitchy here. Let's go
Oh, I
already.
heard her too. We gotta have gun out.
Yeah.
Yep. I'm pretty sure 3 of us got caught without our gun out.
We just be putting down shit when we know they're there.
Placing
I mid.
sentry.
Okay, yeah, 5 men up through.
Yeah,
two
this is just
kitchen
part of
to
the
A,
hair transplant
two
technique.
kitchen to A.
Okay, I'm just orb maxing this round now. I'm orb maxing this round.
Yep.
I'm
Right
putting
here.
a dart here.
No peeking.
Scanning ahead.
Well,
Cut off.
I'm watching the smoke.
Good try. Well, I got 1 orb.
oh fuck, one
When I
back
died.
snowman.
Sage is on A alt orb.
Spike carrier's dead.
Just a reminder, this is
Spike
your
down,
broadcast.
B.
You have free will and ultimate control over your actions. There is no need to be virtuous because you received
Last
money.
player
Wait,
standing.
right, let's spike Brandy right there.
I don't agree. Somebody asked me a question, I answered the question, and I followed through based on the answer to that question. What do you want me to do, lie? At what point did I have an escape mechanism from this consequence?
Yeah.
You
Hey, we
answered
got
way out of
why.
that.
So I should have just answered there is no amount of money on earth that would cause me to put butter on my head, because clearly that wasn't true, because I did it.
Look at my ult.
Yeah, slightly less.
You can,
They can buy up, and they have 3 people who didn't take damage. I don't
Agent
think.
47, it seems the job has
You'll
finally
come back.
gotten to you. Please report back and return your weapons.
What are we
Josh,
doing?
come on.
Slamming A? We're
Come on,
slamming
come on, come on.
Come on, come on. Okay, I'm going out. I'm going out.
Grab the ult back.
How much for sugar and flour? Why?
A. Are we darting?
Same
running
amount.
For op?
I mean, why would you want me to put a fucking cake on my head? Oh, because I'm the egg. Oh.
Reyna's ulted on Raptor.
That's
Tejo
quite
is
good,
back
really.
for
That's
10.
quite funny.
And
Back,
one is
fight
top.
flank.
One is top screen.
kill.
There's 3 here.
Back.
1, 2, 3,
Fight
guys.
the flank, fight the flank. 3.
That's bullshit. That is bullshit.
Let's the ult down.
Finish.
Good shots. We go B.
Oh,
We go B.
I
We go
tried
B.
to scratch the back of my head and I got it covered in butter.
Enemy
Oh, it's dripping down the back of my neck.
One mid.
Oh, it's
Yeah,
melting
he went
and
under, he went
dripping
under
down
two,
the
he
back
went
of my
under two.
neck.
Uh,
Oh.
I'm gonna plant AJ home.
Yep.
He's pushing you, pushing you, pushing you.
Hit 40.
No smoke or blinded.
oh, nice.
You will not kill my ally.
That's on A, right?
The headset's gonna be fine.
So about
The headset's gonna be fine.
Drop in a smoke.
1 under tube, and then 2 CT.
Spikes down.
Roger, there's 2 snow.
Placing swarm
Let
grenade.
Brand fight. He has ult.
Placing swarm grenade.
Tail is also snow.
One enemy
Sage-
remaining.
Last one, Snow. Last one.
Just play time out mollies.
On site.
Back side, back side.
Nice.
Good stuff.
Right.
Rub it in, bad boy. If you heat your head up enough, it might shine, actually. I don't... The problem is I've over-applied butter.
Yeah.
I mean, this
No,
is
take it
way
seriously,
too
no
much
one's giving
butter.
me a fight.
If you actually just wanted to use it as some kind of, like, lotion or something,
They have
then
the
you
Reyna and the Sage
wouldn't need
here,
this much. Nowhere near this much.
Tail
and
was
the Omen
wait,
rotated
Scubsy,
late,
thank you for the 18
I'm
months.
gonna white swing off belt.
I don't think you're legally allowed to ask that
They
now.
they slow it. They stage slow it.
Oh, really?
Yeah, yeah.
Revealing area.
Oh shit. I don't have a K to give you. Carry on.
And Chuba.
No, not.
Mid bot's broken.
Not at the moment.
Sage here. Reyna's here. Bottom left. Bottom left. Bottom left. Stay home. Let's get in here. I'm gonna care flank. We have no flank watch. Jet. 2 there. Omen should be anywhere.
Screens. Killjoys.
Placing alarm bot.
Tell me if you see Omen.
Spikes down.
Both.
Placing swarm grenade.
Okay, I'm just going both ends.
Watch your
eyes.
I have dart in 1. I'm darting back sight.
Careful now.
Placing sentry.
Oh, what a whiff.
Line it for me.
120
Yes.
on Killjoy.
Can you
It's
molly early?
tough to...
Destroyed. Swarm grenade.
I think I
out.
played better with
Love
them
that.
just around my neck.
Molly knocks, molly knocks, molly
Oh my god.
Do it now.
Swarm grenade out.
Wait, what if I make them as long as possible? And then they're not even sat on my head.
One enemy remaining.
Good
Can't see him.
Good
No, 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 no.
Ah,
Good job.
no.
Yeah, you couldn't
No,
have
they'll sag. They'll sag. They'll sag. Oh, I touched the back of my chair.
Stay taut as a bowstring. The fight demands.
Look how much butter
Need a
there is on
drop.
my head. I touched my chair for one moment and now
Actually,
there's a
West
blob on my
Side
chair. Oh,
Yeah.
I got money. Need something?
I can buy.
that's fabric, man.
I have big money, Josh.
Thanks.
I'm not sure I can buy Josh. He's cleaning butter off of his chair.
That's great.
Oh,
That's excellent.
shit.
That's
He's not gonna
No,
buy.
it's just like a fucking
Wait, I can
stain
throw
on
a
my
gun
chair.
and Triceratops by me.
That was really smart, actually.
Oh, now I've got butter on my
They're
mouse
slow,
because I
they're
didn't
funny,
clean
yeah.
my hand properly.
I mean, it's just drone again. Reyna's probably flanks, but that's it.
Keep slow.
I'm droning with ult threat. Sage
Oh, I'm
walled
getting
early.
oil all over my mouse.
I only
One
saw her.
boiler. Reyna's
Oh,
boiler.
my
Reyna's
mouse
boiler.
is so greasy.
That's this clip.
Pushed up B.
Push B. Push B.
My ultimate is
Reyna
ready.
was
Right,
more
right,
there.
Fuck.
I locked
I've
down.
got to.
Give me bomb. Give me bomb. And
I've got to
stay
get more
watch
toilet
out.
paper. Oh, I got it on my headphones as well. Oh, my nipples.
Actually, do you
Reyna
want to
could've
walk down?
rotated,
I feel like we just walk though.
Yeah,
We
walk
walk
behind
up
the wall.
with the wall. Yeah.
Smoking.
Screens.
Stay on top.
No.
On rafted.
Reyna out.
Close.
Last player standing. Spike down A.
22.
Flank
Spike
screens
side.
and 2 site, 1 flank.
30 seconds
Oh
left.
shit! I forgot.
That's what we got here.
I forgot
Why
that I
think
wasn't
they
supposed to be showing nipples. Fuck.
Enemy down.
Okay.
Stay hello.
Might have been healed.
I got
Hey, gee. The tail apparently never moves.
I didn't accidentally
With
grab
my
that.
bullet.
Shit, I forgot to close the door.
I'll throw side to a gun.
Don't start resting. Still work to do.
Yeah, I can't buy now because of that.
Yeah, we bought for sideshow and he just stayed AFK the entire time.
Okay. I can buy you knives. Don't worry. I have knives.
Can I get this?
Okay.
We buy into this with knives for sure.
Yeah.
And if Josh comes back, he can buy it.
If.
Oh, he's finally back after tossing around.
Try.
I didn't toss around actually. You got good information that they were pushing mid based on me dying.
Well,
Watch this. Turret out.
Omen is
Enemy spotted B.
one's close.
I'm gonna go help Josh.
Killjoy set up on A.
Yep.
They're clearing tube.
Can-
We should hit A this time.
Here.
Can we hit A? Can we hit A?
Omen, I think it's too far to smoke.
Going up.
Smoking.
Rocking smoke.
I'm dashing. Guys. Jenny's there.
Bots down.
Hell.
Neutralized.
Alarm bot out.
Could be flanking.
Yeah.
125 Sage healing.
Placing swarm grenade.
Omen most likely.
Placing
to
swarm
flank.
grenade.
Oh god. I'm not
Watch
gonna
lockdown,
buy you
watch
all
lockdown.
a new gaming laptop.
Nice job.
I need a new gaming
They're
laptop
both there.
myself,
One enemy.
and
Dart and
I'm
ult.
not affording it.
Screens.
I'm not gonna buy you a new gaming
Remember,
laptop.
Molly early.
Swarm
first.
grenade out.
You guys know that.
Now.
Swarm grenade out.
Jesus Christ. It's so much harder to play with butter on my head. I'm just so distracted.
Revealing area.
I am the hunter.
Nice.
You trust.
Good job.
W.
Everyone note down your observations, then let's run it again. Need a drop.
I'm 1 and 7.
There. Oopsies.
That's butter? Yeah, this is butter. What did you think it was?
Back in
They're,
drop.
they're using that Killjoy.
do you think it
tower
was
for
if it
A,
isn't
so we can
butter?
all just walk mid.
Yeah.
What brand of
they've
butter
only
is
been
it?
using for site. They B, it was just up here.
I'm not
Don't
sure
they
because
just
I'm
get
not
up
in
to
charge of butter
space?
acquisition
Yeah.
in my
I also,
family.
Also,
Give us
Omen's just.
My wife is in charge of acquiring
And ult
butter,
clear, eh?
and I
wanna
think,
smoke deep down here and just go one.
in fact, I'm sure it's non-dairy. So it's some kind of plant-based
Killjoy B,
butter.
It's Killjoy, Reyna. They're trying to fight B main.
They stage slowed and Tejo droned in.
Careful now.
I'm all in on Josh. Can't help.
Flash.
Smoking back side.
I
Going
think
up.
they all rotated off A, guys.
Yeah. We cancel. We go A. Just leave Josh to die.
One orange.
I don't think he can hear us anyways.
I can. I'm just feeding.
Ah.
Good for her.
I died. 100 Reyna.
I'm just running behind her.
Best work for you, friend.
My ult is ready.
Killjoy locked
They could
down.
flank again.
Silence.
No peeking. Spikes down.
Deep
I've
flank.
joined the stream and this is what I'm seeing. This kind of setup is showing me how often people come in and out of Twitch
One
streams.
enemy remaining.
Because
Pop off right
it's
now?
very
Like it.
easy as a streamer to just think, well, I have 700 viewers or whatever, and I started the stream with 700 viewers. They're probably the same viewers. But you can tell how many people are coming in and out. Because every person that comes in says, what the fuck are you doing? Why is there butter on your head? And so you just realize it's like 2 a minute. Every 30 seconds, one is in, one is out.
I mean, they get that early info and they all leave it.
Care to explain to Minnie what's happening? I mean,
I can buy.
someone paid me to put butter on my head, so I gave them a price. They hit it, and I put butter on my head. It's not complicated. It's not. It's not complicated.
Last time is any indication.
I've been here since you were deep in a spreadsheet. Yeah, I mean, it's a different energy. We started and ended.
Say how joined up A again.
Very different.
You wanna double swing this? 3, 2, 1, swing.
Rain is on A.
Yellow, back yellow.
Blocking sight.
I can't hit a shot. I can't hit a fucking shot. Oh no.
I think I'm stuck.
Oh.
Stuck? I can smoke you up.
Rain is still on A.
Dropped in a smoke. Placing alarm bot. Bot coming back.
I've never smoked again. I'll smoke by side. We can just walk up to orange.
What rank is this? Is that really the biggest question you have? Mini Slatch, that's what you wanted to use your first time chat message. What rank is this? How is that fucking relevant? A petty sum, thank you for the tier 2. Thank you very much for the tier 2 sub. 54 months. Midnight Blues 94, thank you for the 35 months as well.
30 seconds left.
How much to take the butter off and replace it with hair? Where would I get the hair from? Don't answer. Don't answer that question.
Last player standing.
My headphones are getting slippery.
Last player standing.
No. So ready. My timing was so bad. I peeked Snowman just as you died.
Is that bread butter? I've never heard someone call it bread butter before, but yeah, I guess this is the kind of butter you would use on bread, yeah.
Any oil princes here? He will add sugar and flour onto his head for $100 more donation.
Could have a drop.
Need a drop. Turret out.
Could you drop your retro?
Yeah, is Haven attack? Is this map attack sided?
Good sir.
They still have 4 ults, but the calculus is the same for these rounds.
Yeah.
I am doing calculus.
I think we forced
you have butter on your head, buddy.
I don't think you know what a derivative is.
I still have my ult.
Sage slow in mid.
Omen is just fighting. They take her drone day again.
My ultimate's ready.
We have Phoenix ult. If you want to go back A.
Reyna is playing here. Keiho's on A as well. I'm pretty sure it's just the KJ who's keeping you guys from hitting B.
It's KJ.
Nothing else is there.
That's not usable. That's not fucking usable. Those headphones are actually making me play worse, I swear to God. Watch, I've removed the shackles of the headphones and now I'm about to fucking fry people. I'm just gonna play it like a DM.
Josh made a sound.
Okay, well.
That's the
Omen orange.
On top of me.
He's always been orange. No, he was lower. Could have went top now.
Are you guys casting this week? No, I'm not. Believe it or not,
30 seconds.
But 30 seconds
I'm not
left.
working this week. So that's why I'm at home with butter on my head playing ranked.
You could have went anywhere though.
How did we start the stream spreadsheet maxing to now getting your head slathered with butter while sitting naked? Each is containing as Walter once said.
You want to just KJ ulted?
Last player standing.
Apex literally just signed governor. Yeah, but also we don't know what roles the team's still going to be playing. Who's playing Senti? Are they playing double duelist no Senti comps on every map?
I should not have followed that.
Weird.
I should have just let it go, let it be.
Come on, guys, we can still win.
I think we're trying to force our hand too much on B.
Yeah.
We know exactly what's happening on A, and we're just kind of pushing B My
I think
thought is that we were playing the start of the round pretty slowly.
I think I should stop going B. I think me repeatedly banging my head into B is not working for us.
Retro can plant and get his ult for
Is it real butter or I can't believe it's not butter butter? It's vegan butter, so I don't know. Where does that come? Oh, dude, it's so shiny. Look at the shiny difference. Let me turn my.
That might be aimed at one buttered individual.
Scanning ahead.
Okay, they Tejo drone up
That's
close.
getting a good shine.
Then Tejo leaves if he doesn't see, and
That's
Reyna
like having the
plays
sun in
an
my room.
aggressive angle like
410,
that.
410, 410. Can't really smoke much for you.
It could be fine.
Go ahead. Stand your ground.
Teo 40
Raptors,
screens.
Raptors.
Walk it off, G.
Nice. Wait, Omen also screens. Omen also screens.
Going up.
Sorry, I don't know why I'm not
Oh my God,
talking,
what's
but
happening?
as soon as I turn my headphones off,
Nice.
I feel like I'm just
Nice.
in a
I'm
different
lagging.
world.
I'm lagging. I can't play. I'm
I don't feel
lagging,
like
I
I'm
can't
streaming anymore. I feel like I'm in a
Last
like in a
round
zoo.
in the half.
I just have this bright light shining at me. I'm completely disconnected from
play. I can buy one.
what I'm doing. I'm having an out-of-body experience. I'm actually having an out-of-body experience.
Go egg.
Yeah, okay. I'll dodge the Tejo drone this time.
Let's not leave a spike on B.
I'm sorry if I sounded rude. I like your content, but I've never seen you play Valorant. I was curious.
Yeah,
No,
I'm
no, no.
just
I
gonna
wasn't saying
spot
that you were
the base
rude.
one up.
I was saying it was funny
The
that
Reyna
you
always
come
takes
into
an
a
aggressive
stream
belt angle.
with me having butter on my head, and your biggest question is what rank it is. Like, you're not curious or questioning the fact that I have butter on my head. That's the part that's funny. It wasn't
I'm
in
gonna go
any way
pipes to get
rude.
this drone out.
It was just funny.
I have ult here.
Soldier set up on it.
Deploying drone.
I'm planning to save it for KJ ult.
Dropping smoke. You should run.
Could be flanking.
Engineers down.
Son of a bitch.
Hold
We just killed him. Tail from heaven. Ah.
They're going back.
Hit screens.
You are the canvas, we are the artists. Yeah, I mean, some people occasionally. There was the woman who
Both screens.
laid out a bunch of objects on the table and asked
One
like
enemy
people to come in and do whatever they wanted to her.
Inside hell.
And somebody pointed a loaded gun at her and put like barbed wire or thorns or something on her head.
Bomb grenade out.
And then there's the who was the actor in there as well? Wasn't there an actor who sat in a room with a bunch of different things? The guy from Transformers.
Snack time.
There are occasionally artists who've done unusual things like that for art. This isn't art. I'd like to just go on the record and say this isn't art. This is
Alright, we
the
went out. Let's do
viewers
this.
abusing me.
I'm going to push top pipe.
This is not art or entertainment.
You
This
don't
is
know what
torture.
Max, Josh?
That's very swaggy. They have no Sova, but
Mango
BTW.
Tango Fango Dango
Yeah.
Vango.
They're
Thank you
just
for the
gonna run the
prime.
Reyna down and try to take a fight
And
with, like,
Telendril, thank you for the 3 months as
Yeah.
well. Is this a celebration because Casey
Don't know
won
how to
Game
clear it.
Changers EMEA Stage 1?
How
Did
many
they really?
subs to see you
I
in
thought they had quite a
September?
bad
You're
Game
on fights,
Changers
yeah?
team.
Yeah. Why is it
You're just gonna play for this?
Did they make a bunch of
No.
roster moves,
No,
or did the
I'm
team
gonna
just get better?
I got fucking destroyed.
NC.
Pipes.
They were ass last year and they fully rebuilt.
KJ's in.
Shia LaBeouf. Yes,
Just run,
that's
just
what I
run,
was
just
thinking
run.
of. Shia
78
LaBeouf.
on Sage.
KJ's lit 70.
Last player standing.
I shot.
Spike planted.
Sage is one shot.
I think one made the Raptors jump potentially.
They walled screens. Never mind. They just fucking. What do they
Fucked up, man. I fucked up.
Sage walled to get up here probably.
It is definitely art. It displays the ability to ignore shame for financial gain. The thing is, though, I wouldn't be ashamed of having
What's
butter
about
on my
the
head even if I
5
wasn't
down,
getting
down
money for
mid?
it. It's just not something I would associate
try
with
it, yeah.
shame. Like, I would be ashamed
I think
of
the default that we should be doing in the future is probably just not
This is art right here.
being in public and having a
Right
wardrobe
now.
malfunction.
This is performance.
Could you pay me not
You
to
guys
feel
don't
embarrassed or
understand.
ashamed in that
This is a
situation?
living painting you're seeing. Conceptualization.
Maybe, but I'm not
more.
sure it would subvert those
You're
feelings.
more than
But
an
there is
artist.
nothing
You're the
societally
only real
or
artist
personally
left.
or objectively
Michelangelo,
true
Leonardo,
about the
Da
fact that one
Vinci,
should feel
they're
shame
all
about
dead.
having butter
I
on one's
remain.
head.
Double flanking.
You
It's
understand?
irrelevant.
I remain as a performance artist.
Wait, I think he's a fucking spawn.
Yeah, he is.
Oh, you're saying I'm Shia LaBeouf. Like the egg. Genius. Underappreciated, yeah. I didn't get it.
All three close?
Yeah. All three were close. Like right on top of Jen.
Spike planted.
So yeah, Sonny, everybody might get healed. I have one smoke to use on the side.
Oh, jingle jangle jungle. I'm lost in the jungle. Whatever the hell Bren likes to sing. It's stuck in my head, but I don't remember it.
I'll come for sideshow. He's
Watch
jumping
this.
pipes.
Last player standing.
What a shot.
Headshot on the Reyna, just as a warning
There's a
sign.
bulldog on the ground right here.
He does not have his headphones on.
Hopefully the ping will tell him.
Oops.
Wait, this is just free economic damage.
I mean, yeah, this is free econ.
Yeah. Okay, I don't know if he should
I'm
save
running
the
away with the
bulldog,
bulldog.
You should die. Analyst.
I like the bulldog.
No money.
My team's flaming me because if I died, I could have had a phantom. But they don't realize. They don't realize.
Okay, I mean, they struggled to get in there, and the
They don't
flank was
realize.
successful.
Yeah.
If
I
you
think
get
we
a
just-
spot,
we
I would
just
like to
hold the fuck out
join.
of this and
What?
we're dead.
Why? Like, why?
Looks like
Okay, one.
Sending a
One.
message like that in my
That's
chat
Sage.
should be
Oh,
grounds for
Triceratops also
being
fucking died.
sectioned.
No way, really?
I am once again asking if you also buttered your aim. I don't think my aim's been that bad. I got 6
maybe.
kills.
Hit 80.
Under or what?
That's
you
more
went
than
under,
my
you went
other
under, you went
duelist.
I'm just getting spammed from yellow.
Another 100 to butter up all facial hair except
Spike
eyelashes.
Drop the rifle.
Wait, so you just mean eyebrows and mustache? I mean, that's a little bit gross, but like, yeah, sure.
Did the KJ have
Did
John
you
kitchen?
butter yourself up
No,
as a
no,
form
she's
of
like-
protest against the Esports World Cup? Now, I'd like you to tell me how you think that one would
Can't
work.
smart that for you, matter.
Why would
player
me
standing.
buttering
I hit the
myself
stage
up
100.
be an effective form of
Try.
protest?
Sorry about that.
That's fine.
Is everyone's
No,
take
how
still
would
working?
how would
I mean,
that
such a
function?
fucking- 80, I just
Shades
saw a
of
bulldog
Gandhi in
be
that?
made with
I
his
don't
headphones off.
think that was
I can
what Gandhi was
buy-
big on.
buy
Buttering
air
him
rifles
and
and
his
more.
followers up.
I'll save for an operator.
Or do
we
you
should
stingers?
play-
A couple stingers.
Why not?
Buy next, yeah.
Yeah.
Do you
I'm gonna
have
save
enough
for an op?
Alright, what's the
Buy a
plan?
rifle
What's the
and
plan?
a
I'm
rifle.
locked in.
Person a stinger.
I'm not locked in, but no, at least they'll talk about the plan.
Can you even
between
hear
themselves.
us?
Blood is not locked in.
Not locked in, dog.
Sage slowed Rafter.
Oh, binga banga
Spam.
bongo.
It's the right op.
Rejecting oil and choosing vegan butter.
Reloading.
Isn't it still oil? It's just not crude oil based.
Oh, I fucked it up.
Spike down A.
Weak Tejo, weak.
In the mid.
One jail.
On this one.
Three.
Live try.
Okay. Just fucking swung.
11.
They're grouping A.
One's by
Nobody's
side.
helping me
one
with the
offside.
killjoy. I was holding him off for so
Right side now.
long.
Deploying drone.
Spike planted.
They did a boost wall again.
Can you even hear us? Yeah, of course I can hear you guys.
Placing swarm grenade.
Okay, chat, I'm gonna need you to guide me through the social interactions like you're picking dialogue options in fucking Baldur's Gate.
Last player
Tejo put 80.
I'm gonna need you to guide me through this. Guide me through. Guide me through.
Well, I did 160 damage with
I
that
got
hero
your back.
rifle, but
Just, you know,
none of it
from
worked
the
out,
front.
sadly.
You just want to lean it and just let me solo B.
Use the romance
I want to
option
see
on
them hit
Bren.
a site. I'm gonna be so real. They
Bren,
have
have I
not
ever
hit a
told you I
site
love you?
yet. They've just gotten early pick, early pick, early pick, early pick. And it's just like they're either spamming people, or Josh is getting cut out, or Josh is getting cut out.
Team wants
or
you to
Josh
play
is getting
A?
cut out,
Okay.
so- And he can't even hear me because he has.
No, I'm taking this game seriously. I'm not trolling.
That is not what I was saying, but it's fine.
I don't see anything I made right now.
I mean, I'm trying, chat. I'm trying.
I'm gonna come play Snowman. I have double shock for plant. They smoked Snowman.
Feels like B. It feels like B.
One danger, 100% danger.
Killed the danger. Killed it.
I'm droning for you guys.
I'm holding.
They're leaving, I think. I think they want to leave. Rain is back yellow. I'm darting the crane for you. Teo was running away. I think they want to.
Yeah.
If I it's butt nose. If I order you a pizza, will you answer the door in a bathrobe dripping in more butter? Well, first of all, I don't need a pizza. Second of all, I'm not happy
what's the best
handing
insult
out
you
my
can think
address
of?
online.
Just say
Even
it
to you.
Just say that I said.
I haven't seen you in years. I don't know what, you know, you might have gone off the deep end. How would I know?
Oh yeah. Sorry. Not. Yeah.
Am I morally opposed, though, to opening the door?
Daily lockdown, eh?
Dressed in a bathrobe, dripping in butter? No, I'm not.
I'm one off.
I don't think that that's a traumatic experience for a delivery driver either.
Scanning ahead.
It's not mid.
Yeah. It's a Reyna.
Where have you been hiding, Buttnose?
Here comes the KJ. Tejo's here too. I think Reyna's in the smoke.
Holding
I killed the drone.
Your belt. Or no, sorry.
Okay, it's time to push mid.
You should run.
We can
Getting
get
up.
we're okay. We're okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Good man. I'm holding here. There's one mid.
Josh.
Actual. Wait, there was one under tube.
Spike
It's gone
planted.
now.
There was one in mid under tube. Hey, baby. Are you okay?
I thought.
Last player standing.
No, I thought they were
It
walled
It does,
that.
doesn't it? It's a
I didn't realize
combination
the wall was so
of body
deep.
odor and butter.
They've
Can
been
he not
walling
hear
some
us?
stupid shit.
He could not
He
hear us.
can't.
No headphones.
He's had his headphones off the entire time.
What's right?
This game is so winnable. We got this. We actually got
Wipe the
this.
butter off.
That's literally the one time they've done a normal wall this entire
We
time.
didn't really have a formalized agreement about how long it has to stay on there.
I'm gonna op B main.
I thought that wall was a fucking like boost wall here or some stupid shit.
I think
I'm getting owned.
at the moment I'm enjoying the experiment of whether or not it melts over time. Oh!
Yeah, let's walk.
I wasn't looking. I got killed.
You just spawn.
Because, like, it's strange that it's staying in such
He's
large
ready for me,
packs
the
on my
fuck?
head, wouldn't you say?
Jesus.
But it's being heated by, you know,
Uncanny
37
sense.
degree body temperature.
Bot coming back.
Well,
Probably
Spike
top
planted.
screens. And I'm jumping around, don't know.
it's expired. I've been eating it. No, I haven't been eating it. I'm not gonna be eating my head butter.
Smoking spike.
Would you lick my head? Would you?
Last player
Backside.
standing.
Multiple enemies.
You did lick my head earlier today.
Where was she?
Multiple times.
top site. And
Yeah.
nest.
What do you
Or
say,
whatever
drone?
it's
Ready to stretch your wings?
You already
she stayed stairs until she heard us
have
outside.
talked
Yeah.
publicly on the internet about the fact that you will occasionally lick my head. Oh, right. Okay. Yeah, I've said it then. I've said it
Embarrassing.
before. Well, it's not a secret, is my point.
we
Or
can't
maybe
really
you would
buy
prefer it
here.
was a secret, but it's not a.
We're in a
but
tough
it's not
spot
a secret.
economically.
But why? It's surely it's tastier now. It's got butter on it.
I don't eat the vegan butter anyway.
Well, you have ever. It's not like you.
Yeah, but like,
Why do we own it then? Why do we own vegan
Well,
butter if
Sunday.
neither of us use it?
Yeah, they'd be stomping.
Oh yeah, we'll occasionally use it in cooking. Well, you bake more than I do.
I'm gonna trust.
I guess I
This
was.
guy's watching mid.
Yeah, I guess I've been baking more than you have actually.
Yeah, Tejo, Killjoy, Sage, Reyna.
I'm trying to ping him on the fucking mid hold, but he goes A. I don't understand it.
Yeah, I feel like if you say you buttered up your husband, people will assume emotionally.
Spike
You know.
planted.
No, she assumed literally.
Last player standing.
Where? Like in his office? Right, that's not what she meant. I see. Okay. Okay, love you.
That was a no ears moment.
Earless
Yeah,
man.
that's a no ears moment.
Match point.
Remember, your
Okay.
weapon
Because
is
I think they're
only a
A.
Guys, we need to adjust
Just
something.
Gonna be A.
You have
Did
to
you
use it.
see my like 5 pings mid telling you to keep watching it?
Are his headphones back on yet?
I didn't know that you meant
Yes.
keep watching mid.
Did you think I meant to go A?
I thought you meant someone pick up mid, Sideshow's rotated off.
While we were all running B, you run A and think that I'm telling my teammates to pick it up with pings?
Possibly. It's hard to tell.
Killjoy crossed A main.
A2.
They're not close to KJ ult. I'm gonna drone ult here.
My ultimate's ready.
Now that is a good
KJ
clearance.
is
One in there.
holding your nest.
120 kills there.
I'm coming, I'm coming, I'm coming.
You will not kill my ally.
Back here.
Holding nest. Wait, Brad, you got the assist. Oh.
No, I didn't.
Yeah, you did.
Reyna's in the spawn.
Okay, I'm holding your nest for you, Retro.
Jesus, that's bomb. I'm out.
Spike down A.
Revealing area.
One enemy remaining.
Was in the
Reyna's
spawn.
also there.
Okay, I'm just perma nest. I'm perma holding
Spike
nest.
spotted A.
Josh.
I'm just better. I'm just better. I'm just better. I never want to hear it. I never want to hear it, Retro. I'm just better.
We get a pick. We move in.
You can have a leg to stand on if we come back, but you've been playing with your headphones off.
I can
and
drop
you
one.
are 0.5.
Yeah, I'm doing better than that other
Yo.
duelist.
Hey.
Wow!
Listen, I don't want to toss you under the bus, Agent, but like,
At least
Yeah,
our
but-
duelist is listening to comms. and commenting.
And I'm just fucking I was fucking just sending it on sight on attack and
do
dying.
you have butter on your head and no headphones? Because otherwise, I don't want to hear it.
This is of your own doing, by the way.
Why did Joe Biden do this?
Nice shot.
Thanks,
Spike
Obama.
down B.
They smoke
Could
mid?
be up tube.
I heard one.
You've got my bottom tube, right?
Yeah.
The turret's in a good position for all of that if you wanted to leave it.
One step mid,
One mid.
one step A maybe?
Did Teo just grab A orb? You just get ult.
No,
I
you got AR.
Five.
Come on, let's go. Enemy tag.
Uh-oh.
They're desperate. Oh, up mid! Hello?
Oh, TV.
Running to save the team.
How do I only do 40 to him? 42.
Spike planted.
Initiated.
You're gonna push you. We'll just take all for that Triceratops. You're gonna take so fast.
Last
last
player
one.
standing.
One third.
Yeah, Rand TP'd into it.
Go ahead.
My friend.
Nice try, nice try, nice try.
Attackers win.
Sorry, Retro. I heard the Omen TP and Silver light up someone.
What is Spawn's pinging me about? Okay, it's very difficult to play with this amount of butter on my head. I think I've got to remove some.
And look at that. The better duelist overtakes our...
Not in terms of ACS. Not in terms of ACS.
Fraudulent stat.
Everyone knows that ACS doesn't matter.
Are we keeping the same 5? Everyone want to play?
You should apologize to Bren for ruining his last game before he flies.
Was that your last game, Mr. Brennan?
I got time for one more. If we go now.
I am freaking off.
Okay, I have a replacement.
Okay. Is it Jaws Cass?
No, I have Spawns.
Oh.
We have Lawns.
I mean, he can carry me.
I mean, I desperately need a carry. Your scalp is going to break out like a pubescent teen. I feel like that's probably not true.
Not my words.
Yo, let me swap a cast real quick.
Swap your mic.
I think... Isn't butter probably quite good for your skin?
No. Meh.
Because it's going to be like moisturizing and shit, isn't it? Because it's like a lube.
Yeah.
Oh, Jaws has been asking to play. Wait, sorry, I didn't realize.
That's why I asked.
Where is Jaws? He's not online.
He asked like 3 or 4 times.
Shit, I missed his messages, and I also didn't see that he was online.
Well,
he's in a game of Overwatch already.
That's probably because he messaged you a bunch of times and you didn't say yes.
Yeah, that's my bad. That's my bad on that one.
I mean, he can fill for bread.
Requisite, Red Blade, thank you for the 100 bits, and Zero Fight Radime, thank you for the resubs. You puzzle me every time I tune into your stream, but thank you for good casting, Bald Man. I don't see what would puzzle you about this. Hey, I loved what you said about Saudi in the Valorant World Cup. I wish more people spoke up. W streamer.
If
Truly,
you put
we
butter on
have
your head for $100. How much would it cost to put gasoline on
range. We have range. What? No one can ever accuse me of being a one-trick pony when it comes to streaming.
Long-term health threatening.
Yeah.
Add me?
It would.
Oh my god, I can't get these to stay on.
Yeah, no, you're right. I think.
Okay, I've got to try to fix this. How do I fix this? How do I fix this? All right, we're gonna.
I mean, some people drink gas.
Toilet roll.
God, this guy is holding headphones like he's never seen them before.
And we're going to put it over
trying to figure out how they
head,
fit on his head.
like this. And then we're going to rest this on the toilet roll.
He put a napkin on his head.
And that way, I think we're good to go. I think we're good to go. Now I can actually focus. Shit.
Josh, I hear we have some news about Jaws.
What's the news?
Buzzcast. Oh, he's online. That's the news.
He's booting up Valorant.
Oh.
He's not just booting up. He is online.
Yeah, he's online.
And he sees Sideshow plus whatever in queue.
We gotta kick somebody. I'm sorry, Spawns. I know I told you we would play, but...
You are disgusting. You're the first bald man to make you actually understand the hate. You fucking suck.
Wait, why didn't you tell him if Brent leaves?
Wait, Jack is...
Come back.
Jack left! Jack logged off!
All this is happening because you don't communicate with him.
You're actually getting punished for your sins for the first time in your life.
Oh, his PC crashed. Okay, we're chilling.
Oh my god.
I thought it was an emotional damage at moments, but...
You thought it was friendship ruining, Retro?
I really did. I thought he
His
would come
PC
online
crashed,
and see
okay.
the Sideshow +4 in queue and, like, decide he was never going to touch...
Oh. Would you ever rewatch the glorious Chengdu Titans game from 2019? I don't see a reason to. I have ever watched some like clips of it back or something, but not the whole thing.
I mean, with the way Sideshow be trolling sometimes, it's a miracle Bren still plays games with him.
He's got no choice. I force it upon him.
Take a screenshot of
Contractually
the
bound.
cam right now. Kind of hard to.
Like, I thought that
Where is he?
Hanamura grab was actually a deal breaker.
That was in 2018.
Yeah.
Haggis, thank you for the 100
I
bits.
thought it was. I was gonna
I
be a
leave
deal
2
breaker.
hours ago whilst you're doing some nerd stuff. I come back, you're shirtless with butter on your head and somehow I'm not surprised.
Are you going to bed? Okay, love you. I'll have to shower.
Did you know
Okay.
that the butter's
Alright.
making your head even more
Because I
reflective?
could go shower now if that's better for you. Okay, alright. I will shower before I come to bed, yes.
Someone takes the clip of Beth rubbing it onto his head
It is
and
bad.
turns it into
Okay, good night, love
a
you.
GIF emote.
Do you think it's gonna end up as a Joy video?
Oh, why are we? No. Has nothing to do with that.
Yeah, you're right. That one's on me.
Where is Jaws?
PC crashed, man.
Yeah, get the fuck back in here.
He's mad at you.
Bro,
Double bubble in
I
trouble.
missed my
Thank you for the
flight
2
'cause of
months.
Jack.
I put your stream on a couple hours ago. Had to go, so I paused it. Came back and paused it immediately. Got
can
stun
drive
locked
to
by what
LA.
I'm looking at.
Mhm.
I don't see the. I
Where
don't
is
see
this
what's
fucking-
changed really.
Overwatch player.
Oh. I can't
How
believe
bad is it
B
to get
looks
through
at you and
security in the
thinks
airport?
that's my husband.
It's not too bad.
Yeah,
It
I'm
depends on the flavor.
surprised. I am surprised that she would look at this and think
Also, there's probably not many people flying at this time.
that's the person I want
For
to
some
be
reason-
with.
Sometimes I turn up and it's empty and I get through in 10 minutes. And
Yeah.
sometimes it takes like 30 minutes.
You're not supposed
The
to
issue
say
is
me
that
too.
everyone is also thinking that it's going to be a good time to fly because it's like in the middle of the week and in the afternoon.
No, I
But-
yeah, I feel like the afternoon.
I love
flights in
you.
general,
So
they're
it's like a
empty.
kind of 50-50.
I can stop buttering my
between
head if it's
no one is
putting
actually flying or
you
everyone
off
has
me.
decided that no one will be flying, so they all fly.
Early flights are a scam. Like early flights, the airport is always full.
Yep. And you have to wake up early. Scam.
Does
Yeah.
buttering my head give you the ick? Yeah?
I remember taking an international flight.
gotta go
early
shower,
morning one
chat.
time, and the
I gotta
check-in
go
desk
shower.
literally weren't
Okay,
there,
love you.
so I couldn't verify my passport. And I almost missed my flight because of it.
It's over. It's over. You've ruined my
Dominated by
marriage.
American
You've ruined my
mass
marriage.
transit solutions.
Yep.
She is from Indiana and thinks what you're doing is gross. That's how low this
Speaking of
is.
which,
Yeah, that's so fucked up,
America
actually.
desperately needs
Her culture is like
It ain't
butter.
getting 'em.
Her entire
Not
culture
even
is
It
close.
ain't
butter.
fucking getting 'em.
Close.
We
Buddy.
desperately.
You're going to be going
The
back to
guy-
fucking horsepower before you know it.
All I'm doing is
Yeah,
trying to
definitely.
engage with
We're
my wife's
actually going back
culture.
to horses.
It's just like whenever
We
I
are
go to,
corn
I go to
people. I guess
Asia,
Texas culture is
and I just,
butter.
like, ride the high-speed trains. I'm just like, how? Why can the U.S. not have this?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Buttering my
Like,
head is very
infrastructure-wise,
stay fair coded.
Asia kind of clears, I'm not going to lie.
Yeah.
yeah.
Dude,
Other
where
social
is
policies
he?
differs from country to country, but like the infrastructure shit, they got that shit on lock.
Dude, where
They
is
never
Jack?
really had the shift of like public spending being a bad thing. The West had a lot of countries that made that shift in like
Where
austerity
is
era. Asia didn't.
Where is Jack?
Also, the Ford lobbying campaign.
I mean, yeah. Shit.
Texas culture is fucking your cousin? Not my cousin.
Jaws can't. come
Culture in
back.
Texas is fucking
He
my
can't
cousin.
come back.
His
Bro
PC's
is going to
bricked.
cause me to miss my flight.
Dude, he's still in an Overwatch game. He's playing the last round of a control map. What a fraud. He launched Valorant at the same time as Overwatch.
What?
He said, last round of control, I don't know if you want to wait.
Oh, my Overwatch
Bren,
player.
you're the one missing a flight. Up to you.
Huh? What?
We had a misunderstanding.
Yeah.
Well, how long is it gonna be?
Do we wait
Why
for
can't
his
he
control
join
map,
the
or do we
game?
just get a 5th?
Oh yeah.
That's
Why
true,
is it-
actually. He can open his game, and we can hit the Q button, and he can finish his map. Tell him to fucking open his
I
game,
should be
Josh.
the only butter goon.
Then if he's
you sleep
AFK
with.
pistol, will it truly be any different?
He was my butter goon first.
He's talking about butter with Beth, I think.
Yeah, sorry, I'm discussing butter with my wife. What's up? What are we doing?
We're gonna try to get him to open Valorant and hop in the lobby, and we hit the Q button while he's finishing his game.
Gotcha.
Can you
No,
message him?
my wife bought a stuffed like a little stuffed plushie
Oh.
in
Of
Korea called Butter Goon, which is a slab of butter. It's
Okay.
like a slab of butter. He's dressed as
Like
a
a
bee, but
mafia
if I
thing,
take the
or-
bee outfit off him,
He's just butter with a face.
So why is it called Goon then? I thought it would be like a
He's just-
mafia.
he's just a
Butter.
slab of butter. But his name is Butter Goon.
Oh dear.
Butter Goon? Butter
He's
Gooner.
talking
Butter Goon.
I know I'm looking
Butter
at the
Gooner.
screen. I see the butter goon
Sorry, should I dress him again before I hand him
pointing
back?
between his head and the doll.
Traumatized him enough.
It kind of looks like Pikachu.
How cute.
Dad, I forgot that you had a slab of butter as a plushie.
Oh, I need to pick
how
up
are
like a
you not
Pokemon stuffed
into
animal.
this?
Loki.
I'm not into him.
He's cute,
By a Pokemon, I mean Arceus.
but I'm not.
Wait, is it pronounced Arceus?
Yeah, I
pronounced
do
it like
have a
that
toilet
since I
roll
was,
on my
like,
head. But the
6 years
toilet roll on
old,
my
so-
head was an improvement from the butter on my head, wasn't it?
I've also.
I'm not changing at this
Well,
point.
yeah, now there's both. Yeah, now there's both.
Well, no, I don't know if
Okay,
Arceus is right. That's just the way I've been saying.
He's a plushie. You're a grown ass man.
Yeah, he's a plushie. I'm a grown man.
On
Yeah,
about Arceus again.
there is a
It's my
difference.
fucking goat, man. That's endless aura.
Are you a
Love
man
you.
of God?
Maybe I am.
Surely, like,
Did he respond to you?
no, I didn't send him a message. He's got my stream open.
He's got my stream open.
He's got my stream open. He keeps responding to me on Discord based off what I'm saying.
Well, what did he say? Well, we
He
can't
didn't
get
say
spawns
anything.
anymore because spawns in queue.
He needs to open his game. Spawns are moving from his friends list, man. I feel like a.
No, he swapped account. He
Damn.
swapped account.
Oh, I feel like such a goofball, man. I feel like such a goofy goober.
What is he doing? This guy's trolling. Jack is trolling.
Oh, thank you, Doc Seal.
Oh, this piece of
Wait, what did
butter
Freak
is
Seal
about
say?
to hit my eyebrow. That I didn't
he
put that
gave-
there
he
in the
gave
first
context.
place. That is dribbling. That is dribbling down.
So it's a butter soldier.
Yeah, it's like Sir Butter, the
See,
Knight of Butter.
What's with Koreans and loving soldiers?
Well,
I think it's
they
more of an.
have
art.
mandatory conscription.
It's like but I think it's like if you tried to describe the word Sir, it like technically means like a knight of the realm or something in Britain,
See,
even though you don't actually mean that literally every time you say it.
I see. Because one of my Korean friends has a duck soldier plushie.
Yeah, I mean everybody they do have conscription. They do have like mandatory military
I
stuff.
just
So
assumed that was why
Yeah,
it was
but he's
more,
doing
like,
school in
culturally-
the US, so he doesn't have to do that.
That's probably-
spawns.
Yeah.
I'm sick of waiting
He
for
said
Jack.
that eventually.
I'm sick of
like,
waiting for Jack.
After like 4 or 5 years, they'll just give up and you can return back to the country.
What is
and
happening? Am I
after
solo
that-
queuing or joining? Get in here. Get in here. Jack is taking the piss. He hasn't given us an ETA, and he's taken forever. And
Sounds
his
like
game,
a
I
rich
don't know
person
what's
cheat
going on.
code.
Oh, okay. So it doesn't
Okay,
even sounds the same.
I told Spawns to come because Jack's taking the piss.
Yeah, true. If he, I swear to God, if
They're,
Jack logs on
they
again
are
as soon as Spawns gets
100%
here-
going to get on at the same time.
Yeah, that's
Surely
something.
not. Surely not.
I can tell.
Yeah. Also, we could have literally played with spawns. Ren could have caught his flight, and then Jack could have came.
Yes, also true.
But now we're gonna play with spawns. Bren is going to miss his flight.
But then we can carry on playing
Well,
with
let's
Brent.
not say that.
Invite me. I did invite you.
Let's not put that into the world.
Bren, when is your flight?
You did not invite me. You must have. Your aim's
I
so
did.
bad you missed the button. You
We need a game right now, as I'm literally missing my flight. I can't believe that you fucked me around this bad.
It was Jack. It was Jack. It was
This is
Jack.
unbelievable.
It
No,
was
this is
Jack.
actually unbelievable. Just make an executive decision.
I was waiting for you to make the decision.
Me?
Artemis, thank you
Passing
for the
the
10 gifteds. Thank you very much.
Classic victim blaming by the Tory.
Yo,
Like,
stand
I actually
up.
don't know if I can get a game, and I might just
I
have to
can't
leave
stand
midway
up.
through.
I can't stand up.
If you have to leave midway through, that's fine. I won't blame you at all.
I can't stand
Wanna
up
give
right
Josh
now.
login information? Actually, don't do that.
Stand up?
That would be insane.
I can't. Chat, I can't stand up.
Yo, stand up hard. Yeah, don't stand up.
Oh
don't
my
do that.
god.
I can't stand up.
This is
I
even
can't stand up.
worse.
I know, I was gonna
That
say
actually
that's
makes it
even
worse.
I think that's worse.
I can't stand up. I can't stand up.
Jaws
Jaws
is on.
live, dog. He's on twitch.tv/JawsCast.
He's
And
trolling.
he's in
He's
game.
trolling.
He's
He's
actually
trolling.
now
He's trolling.
He has
He's
to wait.
trolling.
He has to wait. He has to
He's
wait.
gotta wait a game, surely.
He's waiting again. Yep.
Remove the butter?
Do you think he did it on purpose?
Is it time to remove the butter? The
absolutely
gifted are for the butter. to remove it?
You just really wanted to play Overwatch.
Too late, just finished.
Too late. Yeah.
Just tell him to wait a game. Just tell him to wait a game.
Oh my.
Freak Seal, are you in?
Josh.
Are you in any position to call someone a
Scathing.
freak?
Oh, it's oozing through.
Chat, what do you get when you put the letters COCK together in reaction to Josh XTD?
Oh, it's on my mouse pad.
You're disgusting, man.
Why did you choose to use toilet paper to put on your head?
That wasn't a paper towel.
I thought it looks like toilet paper to me. It's so thin.
It's toilet paper? There's no way he used toilet paper.
He had. Oh my god, I think it is toilet paper because I see it stuck on his fucking head.
Oh.
It's like
Like,
crazy.
why wouldn't you choose why wouldn't you choose like an old dish rag or something?
Or
No,
just
that's
like
butter. That's butter rubbed into his skin. I think. I don't think it's paper.
okay.
He's just moving it around.
Do you think that he's? Do you think he understands he set a dangerous precedent for $100?
This is too much for $100.
Bro, dude, someone's gonna ask to do fucking like maple syrup or some shit next.
This sucks, man.
Retro, when you have to mod his chat on these days, good luck, brother.
Oh. Can we do like a silly social experiment where if you're in chat you type !mod fund and then like click the link and then like donate? Just like
Yeah.
a social experiment.
Yeah, you guys should pay the mods. They pretty much run all of Sideshow's stream. They interact with his chat. They set up
that's so
all of
much
his
butter.
graphics. They make it so all Sideshow has to do is press 3 buttons, and sometimes he messes that up.
There's so much butter.
So you should donate to the mods.
Appreciate the sales pitch.
Grab
Hunter,
a
if I
bottle of
told you
any
a message,
two
you think you guessed the
alcoholic
chatter?
beverages from the fridge, and drink them right meow and then play more Valorant while drunk off
Match
your
found.
The
Rocker
fact that you're saying that
XDD.
makes me think probably.
Monkey Meatloaf, thank you for the 25 quid. What
How
did you-
many
what-
licks to get all the butter off your head at Sideshow?
Bells.
Yep.
Wherever they run, I will find them.
Monkey Meatloaf, thank you very much for the 25 quid. Grab a bottle of any two alcoholic beverages from the fridge and drink them right now and then play more Valorant. I don't have any alcoholic beverages in the fridge. I don't carry alcohol in my house. Otherwise, I'd drink it all.
Boring, calm.
You want to make it more exciting then, Bren? Play, yeah.
Thank you very much for the 25 quid, but I'm afraid I
Go
can't
away,
do
boy.
what you're asking me to do. It's not possible.
Dude, I think...
How many subs for a
Well,
Twitter
that
logger
requires way
apology?
too much
I will
setup.
never open Twitter again.
Nah.
I will never log
assuming
into
you don't
Twitter
think
again.
your so was gonna
I
set
ain't
you up.
posting that. Oh, also, I've got nothing to apologize
Wait,
for.
actually true. Never mind.
Does he know how to
Mr.
dirtball?
Wilkinson?
What's up? What's up?
Do you know
Why
they
did you,
long dart?
why did you use my wife as a content farm?
Because she is a content farm. She is incredible content.
Was she paid?
Okay, can you like turn
Yeah.
that into a
What are the
legitimate
rates?
compliment?
What are the rates? What are the rates? I will pay her everything that short ever makes.
So you're just paying her an exposure?
Now, I do want to point out that it got immediately demonetized because she shouts, "Kill that bitch, kill that whore," multiple times, many times.
That would make sense. That would make sense. Oh, hi, Prius.
Oh, it's
So-
Prius.
As their own uncovered.
Oh, hello,
Prius,
Prius.
you do some good observing sometimes.
Will be mine.
Not only you
Oh
turned into a fucking pick-me girl, you're not getting any money from the shore. What's the fucking point of it then?
I'm saying.
Just to expose you.
Fucking butterball?
Yeah, yeah,
Literally with
yeah.
butter on your tits?
Oh,
Yeah.
get him, Alice. Start saying
Yeah.
Korean slurs out. Actually, don't do that.
Butterball. Butterball sounds like...
I'm gonna
I
smoke
should
all
have
the
asked
lobby
how
for
much
you.
for you to grab some bread and use the butter from the head.
2C,
Sorry,
Phoenix
side
Eagle.
Yeah, I'm
show.
rotating
Smoke?
fast.
You smoke?
Yep, smoke.
How much for you to grab some bread and use the butter from my head to eat it? No, I'm not doing that. I'm not eating
They
that.
could be up garage.
Yeah, I'm watching Garage Window right now.
Boom,
You
boom,
have seven right
boom.
I do, but yeah, we should.
Yeah, we probably should.
Setting 3, 2, 1. I'm gonna go back to
Ass
it.
is it going at?
Yeah. Oh.
That's a Disney
Too
property?
mid.
Butterball?
Coming up B now.
Just trying to smoke for you. Paranoid front side. Paranoid front side. Paranoid front side.
Scanning ahead.
They're not in.
Yeah, Jet got out.
Could have walked up.
Running A, running A. A. They run through window.
Okay. Already through. Already through. Cypher already through.
Almost dead. No smokes, no smokes, no smokes.
I haven't smoked in 4 seconds.
Oh my god.
We have a fast flank.
Yeah,
That-
Spike
It's not
I've
going
done.
anywhere.
Wait,
I've stunned,
where
I've
are you
stunned.
going, spawns? Okay, I'm smoking long. I'm smoking long.
Cover going out.
Oh, one long. I'm going off your stun.
Stunning now.
Swan backside.
75 graffiti.
default, and boss.
Jesus Christ.
Last player standing.
He's close here.
One enemy remaining.
Oh, you're the goat. You never lose clutches.
Simply better. Simply better. Simply better. Oh, simply
the-
better.
Somehow I feel violated.
Good.
What? What the hell?
Go on.
Act on my
Dunk his
Don't
balls
give
in
them
that.
time to
Deagle.
reposition.
Is it Timmy
Stop
Larger?
teabagging me every time.
I don't care.
Who's teabagging you?
What, Lawns, every time he wins a clutch.
It's been one
When did I
clutch.
teabag you? What is
It's also been one clutch.
No. He
You
did
know
it.
the
He
seal?
did it all yesterday as well. He literally puts his he wins around, puts his cam on the floor, and then jumps on your face, throwing his balls into your face.
Like only we can see that.
Scanning ahead.
Holding
Phoenix flash
stun.
window. They're running up mid.
Yeah.
I'm smoking the.
Boo boo boo.
One outside garage.
Nice shot.
Spike
I'm
down.
paranoid.
B.
Fake dash. They took bomb and dashed out.
Deploying drone.
One outside garage.
Bottom left.
Is that made it para? Or no, that guy.
Low. Kill the guy who's on
Enemy
left.
remaining. Spike
He's
down.
left
He hit a
mid.
nice shot on me.
Throwing a paranoid,
He
throwing
hit
a paranoid.
nice shot on me.
He's blind.
There's a Vandal down. Vandal. Oh, well,
That's
Bulldog,
Bulldog.
yeah, sorry.
What?
I lied.
Brother, you bought it. How do you not know you?
I lied.
There's a deagle in spawn for someone.
I will take it.
I'm gonna go away.
No, thank you. Wait, what is this fucking garbage? No, give me.
I'll take that.
Asu.
Leaving me with a
Bren,
sentinel.
I'm gonna
slash.
Shirley?
in my corner with Judge. If you want to take a shot and dash out.
Surely this is the A round. This is the slam A round.
I'm always gonna just hold stun for context.
Yeah, I'm gonna be watching EDG Nova tomorrow. Yes.
Oh, it's there. Slam and
Holy
C. Slam and
slam
C.
C.
Just clean my glasses.
dash
You're
in,
about to
no?
be up against a whole
Yeah,
new
we can
no,
leave.
no.
We can leave.
Yeah, hang on. Now dash Jin.
No draw.
window.
What is he doing?
Spike
Take
planted.
flight.
One more.
40 jet. 1.
Last player standing.
Tragic. Oh my god.
That's it. We got two guns out.
11.
I can drop you an op if you want.
Enemies
friend.
close. Eyes up.
Yeah, I'm holding the LAN angles just for fun there.
I'm okay, I think. I don't really contacted anything on it.
They're just booking.
They kind
it,
of
really.
are. Yeah, they're just like walking. They're
Maybe
wandering.
it is. Ah, it's all good. Whatever. Fuck it. Maybe I regret now.
I have one wave for C.
Revealing area.
Looks like a.
There they are.
Can you
Just
side smoke? Can you side smoke? Yeah.
Oh my god. Why don't I swing properly?
Josh, can you come here?
Terrible
Josh.
play. Terrible play. Terrible play.
Stack
from
it,
me.
stack it.
I just need help on the right side. We can't. Oh shit.
Spike planted. Last player standing.
Shadows traveling.
One enemy remaining.
3 kills.
Same spot.
My ultimate is ready.
I heard him run away.
Shadows traveling.
Nice try.
Nice try.
Here rotate way faster. Like I have info
Okay.
everywhere
Yeah,
on the
yeah,
map
I'll
except
just
for A.
Okay, yeah,
I fumbled that as well. I just was doing some silly stuff over towards A. I wanted to refi the A long and
should buy for
then
next.
didn't. I didn't.
I think we were fine on the holds. The rotate time was like whatever.
I want to recon, but I also want to fight short. I think I will just fight short.
Let's fight.
Holy
3 swung window.
Chip mid.
Joke's over! You're dead!
It's B. It's B.
Right there.
Is it a trip?
Yep.
Jet sub-drafted on side.
Nice.
Revealing area.
I'm flashing.
Oh help!
They're just Josh went
Spike
around
planted.
and droned.
Last player standing.
Link.
One bullet.
Back to side.
That's right.
That's a weird angle. Wasn't thinking about that. Yeah, the the drone there was not a good idea. The drone was not a good idea.
Yeah, I think they're basically just contacting on the map, and then they just dump util for their exec.
Maybe I'll shave one up.
Yeah, that's probably.
I have one way for so long.
They have 4 ults, by the way. I have ult for retake.
Scanning ahead.
Like
There they are.
really heavy, eh?
I can't win a fight.
He's definitely gone heavy.
I think
Just come
part
in
of
and
the
play
problem with fighting on 150 ping is that when you bullet tag somebody, it's like 150 milliseconds before their model responds to the bullet tag.
Nice try.
So unless you clean headshot someone, it's so difficult to spray them.
We didn't know he was 7.
A bow and arrow is old
It feels really bad.
Those old ways are best.
Just headshot? Yeah, well, I wish I could. I wish I could.
All good.
Gotta walk out.
I
mid.
just think we should survive.
Walk out mid, bro.
Up.
I'll hold it right.
Yeah, I'm doing a bit of feeding. Let's just not
Okay,
fight
for you.
A long, I guess.
Revealing
Jet
area.
grass.
Get out of my way.
Got dominated by someone.
Yeah, this is just one of those games where I'm getting absolutely fried every single time.
Spacing was so shit.
Flawless.
They're rinsing us. They are rinsing us. Come in. Thanks for the 100 bits.
I left while you were
Alright.
categorizing Sylvans
log
of
in.
Bangkok.
They're literally just
What
running at
has
5
happened
down.
since?
Let's let them hit the site. They still have not hit a site properly.
I can't really. The corrupting influence of money has happened since, I would say.
With this all.
That's the biggest problem.
Want to go link then?
Mm-hmm.
They've been going heavy long a lot of the time.
Scanning ahead.
Flashed out window. Phoenix.
Nothing A.
I'm gonna leave you on the angle.
One up A.
It's
A
B.
long.
Dashed in.
Can you hold my right side, like back side?
Check got out.
Spike
Nice
down.
shot.
Spike
I'm coming to
down
you.
A.
Could be out. I don't know.
One short,
One short.
running.
Can we side smoke? Side smoke?
Yep, throwing it.
I can try to break.
Nowhere to run. Tuck dart.
Feels fake, but I guess they're actually hit.
Revealing
On site
area.
already. On site. Just walked up. Jet back side.
Wall.
One short, one health.
Spike down
I
A.
can't kill people.
Last player standing.
Wow, we really messed that up. I feel like I should have killed the Cypher and the Jet there.
I can't
Jesus
see them
wept.
yet, but I can feel them getting ready.
I think we need to be more aggressive on this A flood.
what's
We're
going on
all
back there?
dying in the same spot here, which is just
Bam
not,
Bam, thank you for
it's
the
not
prime.
doing us very much.
I just keep whiffing kills on people.
I'm swinging garage.
I can see that, but I think there's a macro thing we could fix.
I'm gonna waste the round or at least just stick around right here.
I'm smoking window.
Oh, I was supposed to eco this. I've
Revealing
trolled.
area.
Cyber cage across.
Breach it. Phoenix is, I don't know what the fuck this is called.
You're playing worse since you took the butter off? Yeah, I
Sylvan's
am.
also front B.
They want you, Brent. They jumped up window.
Omen garage.
One garage.
A lobby 2. 2 A lobby.
2 A lobby, 1 garage.
He's up garage into C.
Yeah, they have C.
Phoenix is, sorry, Silva's B window.
Spike planted.
Let's see. Probably 1B. Phoenix is mid. Grass.
Enemy down.
Last player standing.
B.
I guess.
Why am I playing on high ping? Because
One enemy
American
remaining.
friends. American friends.
Rush.
They think they're better than us. I can tell.
Doug, it's fine to disagree. You're just being obnoxious. And you're also, I think, suffering from the same thing you're accusing me of, where you haven't really thought the problem through. There are, of course, enormous issues. And I've talked about them and would happily make videos about them if they intersected with my work life. But the big difference is that the governments are funding the stuff in Saudi, whereas the governments are not funding the stuff in the US.
He did spawn last time.
If they were, I would have a similar problem with it, because I agree. The US government is funding and providing political cover for a mass ethnic cleansing and genocide in Palestine.
It means like a leaving.
Oh, one squad.
But there's an enormous difference.
Cypher's still short. You can trade him. He's lit
Bomb's
75.
on me, by the way.
Because the PIF is a government-controlled fund.
Yeah.
I got bomb.
For Saudi.
I know exactly where you are.
Let's see already.
Hit my B trip.
You're just kind of assuming that I haven't thought it through. Because apparently you're the only smart person in the world or something.
Last player standing.
Revealing area.
Let's see. When you say out retro, do you mean they left the side or out on side?
That is all I ask. Well, it's not all you ask, because I've already talked about it in all of my videos. You're just ignorant and haven't either listened or done the research into what I actually think. And you're making assumptions about what I think.
Oh, Bren just paid me. I'm gonna swing garage door.
And I don't mind it if you were asking the question, but you're not. You're coming in with a tone that implies that you know better and you know how I think about things without having actually looked. I don't have a problem with people disagreeing with me or whatever, but you're just taking the same line as the whataboutists.
Scanning ahead.
Which is okay. Like, I deal with those people as well. But I think from what you're typing that you're probably not intending to do that.
120 Cypher, 80 Sova.
Which is better. Obviously, that's better.
Amateur.
Last player standing.
I just wanted to kill myself.
You did the TMV! You did the TMV!
On Sova too.
Man, that's so funny. No, on Breach, on Breach.
Last round before the switch.
Use everything you have. We lose it anyway.
The Haven emote. The Haven emote.
Oh, came here mid.
Why am I shirtless?
Scanning ahead.
Because I didn't want to get butter all over myself. Taking A. Phoenix Cypher. And they're fast scaling.
Do they have them or?
Oh my.
Cypher's long. He's an easy trade. He's
I'm
an easy
getting
trade.
stun shot twice by the
I should never
jet
say
in the
easy
head.
trade again because I think it curses you.
Christ.
He was breach ulted and stuck long.
Couldn't kill the Sova. Jet pushed me with the recon. Didn't break the recon quickly.
Has anyone ever told you you look like Braum from League of Legends?
People have said I look like Braum. I think that's a compliment. Braum's fucking jacked.
Switching sides.
I don't think I'm jacked.
How? I actually don't know how that happened.
They
I
demanded
ulted
fight.
4 of them. How did
Who
they
are we
get
to
out?
disobey?
They didn't get out. Oh, I
The
killed
guy-
the Phoenix.
the people that
Notice how
they-
Sideshow hasn't
they
responded
were-
about the
they were-
Tories
they
Rwanda
were
scheme.
already,
Oh yeah, because
like,
I was huge on
they
the
were
Rwanda
just-
scheme.
they're
Let's go
spacing
see. You drone and then shock
The stupidest piece of legislation that the UK government's tried
Do you
to
want
pass
to
in
fight
a
man, or
hot
do you want me to
minute.
late lurk?
I think late look, gosh.
Okay.
You can bounce a shock off of default, Josh, to make sure.
Yeah, where do I do that again?
Just drone to begin with.
There's like a
You have
shock
drone.
dart to break the trip.
Are you thinking about the
Foxy was
dart
drone.
lineup or something?
Yeah, I was thinking about that, but
You
no,
don't have shock darts, do you? You got armor and drone.
Deploying drone.
I thought you said drone.
Oh.
You just said
Dude,
buy
I
drone.
need a shock dart. All good.
I'm stunning right side now.
Revealing area. There they are.
He's after shots.
Dead.
We're flashing backside now.
What the?
In the smoke, in the
Backside's
smoke.
blind. They pushed out
Player
garage.
They're simply better than us. They're simply better than us. There's nothing to be done. They're simply better than us.
What?
Oh, they wanted me to buy full
Didn't we have someone watching garage?
util.
I mean,
I see.
I was lurking mid.
If
but
we
I
get
was
this
going
game
in.
over quick enough, maybe I can give her another one.
There's no way.
When is your
No, there's probably no
flight?
way. This is the most
Force fight, force-
unsatisfying
force-
fucking
force fight
game
would
I've ever
be-
seen.
Need a drop.
Oh, we're forcing? Okay, let's just fucking
Yeah,
run
force
B
up go
then.
B. Force
Run
up go
B,
B.
yeah, yeah.
Force go B. Don't smoke A link.
Yeah, that's a
smoke
very
here,
optimistic
and we're
way of
pushing
looking at
A.
it, Doug Buck.
Okay. Okay.
And there is some degree of truth to that. Like it is genuinely good that
Well, that's
Saudi's
fucking
moving themselves
C-Link.
away from being a petrol state.
Yeah, smoke C link.
Okay. Okay.
Shadows traveling. Shadows traveling.
Scanning ahead.
I stunned him. Good.
Spike down B.
I think I died before I shot there.
They pushed ceiling.
One enemy remaining.
Sova's blind front
Last
side.
player standing.
Oy, oy, oy. Again, you're just assuming that I never say anything about those topics for some reason. Oh, unlucky, unlucky, unlucky. Well, that's a GG for this game, I think. I think
We got this.
I think they're not. Oh, why is my mouse not working? What? That was weird. I couldn't use my melee there for a second. I think they're just. I think they're just
So we run the same thing.
rage baiting at this point.
Just go B.
Okay.
Yeah,
We could do the same A.
they clearly don't care.
Decided
Just,
to.
just
Still
based
be
on the
normal,
viewpoints
just
they're now
be normal.
talking about. So
I'll hold your garage after I kill
they're just
one.
engagement baiting.
Scanning ahead.
Blocking sight.
I'm stunning right side.
One push A.
Sova's in con.
Uh,
Phoenix
window,
is
A
A-Link.
window.
Ran through window. We have
Last
nothing.
player standing.
Watch playing.
I called it.
Ay, 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 ay. Tragedy. Rare believable bait. Yeah, unfortunately so.
I called it. It was just, he just didn't
Defenders
react.
win.
He just insta sprinted it.
Yes, he did. I was fighting 2 on side.
nothing you can do about that game.
Do you have time for another? Mr. Brennan?
No. His chat's off. He definitely does it. He's also offline.
He already left.
Oh, strange. Wait, and now Jaws. Oh, there, Jaws is online. Jaws is online. He's left already. Oh, rest in peace. Hello, Mr. X. Bran can fly. We chuck him off the high ground.
Jaws' final ride.
By the way, I think it is super relevant to say, and this isn't really something that I did discuss in my videos to a high degree, but like if Saudi 5 years from now or like a couple years from now or something decided that they did want to get rid of the female guardianship system and that kind of stuff, or if they created a codified penal code that wasn't an absolute disaster, or if they, you know, that kind of stuff, then I think it's entirely possible that the entire tone of things would change.
Good old new accounts with coordinated
Because like if there is
names,
evidence that they're
it's
actually
always the
trying
best stack
to
go against.
undo some of the repression
that was actually all of their
and
main
genuinely
accounts.
invest
I don't know
in
what you're talking about.
the future for positive reasons, then
You're telling me they named their main accounts
that would be
Booty Sniffer
great.
11 and Booty
I just don't
Scratcher
think there's any
11?
evidence that they are.
Hell yeah.
That's worse. You got how that's worse, right?
Like obviously that would be a good thing. I discussed it a little bit in the video. Not much though. I still have pretty big qualms with government directly funded sports. Yeah, I mean it's not great, but also at the same time, like there's so many different avenues by which, like, there are reasons for governments to invest in sports. For example, you would want, I would imagine, a system by which the government raises funds to invest in youth sports systems to help, like, let's say they really want people to have the opportunity to be better at tennis or something, so they invest in a bunch of tennis courts around the country, or they really want people to be, they really think that they could compete heavily in sprinting if they went hard into that, so they invest in a lot of infrastructure there, or that kind of thing. Like there's really good reasons why you would want governments to not just leave sports completely to private enterprise. But yeah. Have you listened to World Corrupt? Were you misspelling world? Either way, no, I haven't. Everyone should take a deep dive on South Africa ending apartheid. A lot of people make a big deal about sports being important to that. I don't think it was. I'd done a lot of research on it when I was looking into this, because I was seeing, like, is there actually a factual basis to people getting bothered about sports being relevant? I don't really think it was. A lot of the more recent analyses of it have kind of discounted that. Yeah. Political pressure and public protest for sure, but not because they, weren't allowed to play cricket in certain countries or whatever. Cricket and rugby were pretty big, but yeah. Can you at least put a shirt on? Well, I don't want to put a shirt on until I've got no butter on my head. And I don't want to go shower until I finish my stream. So I don't think we're going to get a shirt on for the rest of the stream, I'll be honest with you. Has to be compared to the level of sanctions placed on Russia that were purely performative and did nothing to stop the aggression. Well, also, I think people misunderstood how much the sanctions on Russia simply allowed Russia to go into different areas, like by not engaging with Europe and the US, Russia was actually able to go and engage much more heavily with like the BRICS countries, for example, and have still just get around the sanctions. I don't think it's necessarily that they were performative. I think that we're moving away from a situation in which the US kind of has the same level of power over the world economy that they used to. So they can't really be as omnipowerful with their trade sanctions. Because you end up just pushing people into doing trade with other partners. Like Russia is now doing a huge amount of trade with China, Middle East, I mean, North Korea when it comes to the military stuff as well. How do you know that I got my nips in the wind? How do you know? I might have little tassels on. I mean, there's something I know nothing about Drunkers plays. I don't know it. Don't know much about that situation. In fact, I know nothing about that situation. I was wearing nipple pasties on the Americas broadcast recently. How much to show us some nipple tassels? I'd have to make them, and that's more difficult. Why was I? Because I was wearing a very thin sweater and my nipples were poking through and distracting, apparently.
Match found.
What do you mean, ew? It's just nipples. Everybody has them. Well, I suppose not everybody, but most people do.
Not this time.
Okay, Jack, what are you playing? Surely Sova is less fun to play on this map now that they nerfed B main.
If you know the tech, it's still good. Because you can still wallbang through like the left side.
It's
and that's
still
where
fine.
like all of the good Sovas were doing it already anyway.
There's a corner you have from like market stairs and shit, and really you can also just play for it now.
I don't know what I want to play.
Good.
I mean, Jaws, I heard you were expanding your agent pool into an ocean.
Yeah, they say that.
With the Yoru?
No, not Yoru. It's a troll, guys. It's a troll.
I just got chills.
What if you went crazy and played Fade? Yeah.
Yeah, I do want to. Yeah, I'll play Fade.
And then I played Jet and Agent plays Smokes.
Wait. Okay. Hear me out. I don't know why I feel like Josh should play Phoenix. You remind me of my friend so much in how you play. But do what you want.
Josh?
No, Jaws. He's saying Jaws should play Phoenix.
I think you should go
Oh,
Phoenix.
me?
That's
Yeah,
actually
Phoenix-
that's how I
hear me
learned
out.
how to play the game. It is a pretty good agent for learning.
Oh.
You have like really good. You have like really good raw aim, and Phoenix is like the most. He's like I don't know. He's really brain dead duelist. Like you don't have to be able
Yeah.
to think.
Yeah, that's true. Just flash and run in.
I got a question. How are we getting into a site?
I'm dashing in.
Sideshow.
I am dashing in and making space, and we have double drone. We have drones. We have recons. We have haunts. We have prowlers. We should be great for
We have
execs.
an Omen teleport. Okay, I'm going. I'm going A, but I'm camming B.
Okay, I will make sure to TP in.
Okay, I'm gonna fight B-min with your cam then.
Okay.
I'll start B and I'll paranoia if Camp C's.
I'll go A then.
And then you can dash and either win or lose the round in the first 10 seconds.
Epic.
Hell yeah.
Oh yeah, Josh, your head looks like a baked potato, bro. When you add in the beans.
Why are there
Thanks,
beans in a baked potato?
You just buttered his
Do it.
fucking skull up.
Don't paranoia yet. Paranoia of cam.
Four.
Oh, rotate beans.
I saw everyone but close.
I dashed, bro, into a wall.
Spike down B.
3 more, still there.
40 on chamber. Probably
52
healed.
on chamber.
Maybe not healed. Actually.
Dogging. No, wait.
Shot
I'm not.
down.
Nice shot.
Chamber, if they don't have heal, Chamber's one top. Okay, they had heal.
I'm spotting your mid.
I'm just pushing.
Bad.
They rotate.
You look so
have a
short.
flank, we have a flank.
Yeah, I am
One
short.
enemy remaining.
Nice round,
is
guys. How'd you not get a single kill?
Let's go.
Weren't they all paranoid?
do.
Yes, but then they flashed me back. I think I got like Phoenix flashed or something, and then just missed my shots. I hit a body shot in the clove.
Nice. She healed off you though.
Yeah. No, they didn't actually. They only did 26. Don't you usually stream Valorant on the Valorant channel? Not if I'm playing my own ranked. Artemis.
Nothing B main. A lot A main. Can you smoke?
Nailed them. Your fault.
Okay.
Well, they're not out. They're scared of my clip.
They got, dude. They're aiming directly below it. That's funny as fuck.
They are not in A. I'm paranoid for you.
There they are.
One line.
2 line. Both.
One enemy remaining.
Oh, okay.
Hey, give my church. It's a left side one.
Jaws has got it.
I did.
Hell yeah. Can I get that back? Thank you.
Jaws, how are your ghost?
I'm getting eco franks. And that way I'll be at the top of the scoreboard and nobody can tell me that I'm playing badly.
Actually, Retro, do you want the ghost?
Can someone ask to put butter on his head? What do you mean? I've already played Jet.
Wait,
I can't play
cannot hear
way
Retro.
like TMV. And
Is he talking?
I'm not going to put more butter on my head.
Just make sure.
My headphones.
3B. Keep it going.
Yeah, I broke it.
Fire's out.
Jet could be out, right? Oh wait, that's Arch.
No.
No, I think she fucked up the dash.
Chamber TP. He wasn't in.
I'm flashing.
Sky loaded.
Spike down B. One
He's
enemy
weak.
remaining.
He's weak in tiles. Guys.
Right here.
Push that motherfucker.
One. Nice, thank
I
you.
missed.
Why did I die, man? What the hell?
Reloading.
Alright, we're popping off.
Just fucking farming assists.
I'm going to play him in. Sylvan looking ass.
Yeah, I'm fucking 1.
Imagine butter just slowly dripping down his head right now. I mean, I literally still have, like, can you not tell how much I'm glistening? Look at the glisten. It's more than
Sorry, I had to
usual.
check that real quick.
Because of the shine is... I've basically been greased up.
My paranoia out.
I've basically been greased up.
For sideshow to end.
Get out of my way. Find you.
Hey, smoke bottom mid. Sky mid. Jet mid. Dashed up cat maybe?
They're fighting A.
I've got your back off, Josh.
Give me a mid there.
I'm in heaven.
Entry.
Wow, is that not a kill? They have Vandal. I give them Vandal. They're hitting A.
Spike planted.
This is killing
I'm
me.
a cringe.
There's still a couple man.
Last player standing.
Chamber heaven.
Gone. Defeated.
Why do I feel like it's winnable?
Come on.
We did a bit of tossing there. That's okay. That's okay.
It's all good.
Whatever happens, Sakin, don't panic.
We're double opping.
I didn't know you were by the off. I didn't know you were by the off. I mean, we can still. Yeah, my bad. I just got run down by the jet.
Okay.
It's all good though.
I turn flashes all the time. What the fuck?
Jet tiles.
Good tiles.
Already burned dash.
Joke's over! You're dead!
I'm smoking.
Oh, fuck me.
Shut up,
Wait,
movement
I'll
beef.
drop your trip.
Insane movement beef.
Chamber is open tiles.
Genuinely awful movement.
Wait, it doesn't happen.
Sorry, I was just about to drone it.
All mid.
I wasn't on yeah.
Oh, he's there. Chamber looking tree right now.
Having the worst
Really?
fight in this chamber the whole time.
Nobody did
He's
that.
up top.
How did that miss? Ah, I'm missing every shot. The B splitting.
What happened?
Spike planted.
Right here.
Chamber's still there.
Let's see if he
Last player
knows the last
standing.
quick question of my quiz. How
How
many
is- how is
pods
this
does the
fucking
London
aiming?
Eye
I don't
have?
understand.
How many pods does the London Eye have? Let's think. It's probably
That's my bad. I hinted. They got all the map
was
for
rough.
it's probably a spoke-shaped thing, right? So it's like if you built it like this, it would have 1, 2, 3, 4,
This
5,
Jet's like
6, 7,
fucking
8.
randomly crouching.
We should.
And then the
buy-
question is, does it
Sideshow
have
should use
more
five,
than
so
8? It probably has. I'm gonna guess 16. I'm gonna say 16 feels like a nice number for them to have built because it's
Sideshow
got a lot of
fire, so the-
rotational symmetry.
Wilkinson. Okay.
I'm gonna say it's 16. Maybe
Can
that's
you
too
recon
few though.
B main if I call it? Like just do like one on the.
On a horn here,
Yeah, of
Josh.
course.
Yes.
Nothing B. Backwards is.
Could be a mid split. 3 deep.
Cover going.
3 deep.
I'm pushed through B.
I got heaven. They're smoking heaven.
It was
I got it,
32. Ah,
I had your
shit.
cat now,
Okay,
just
so I was correct in my thinking, but
Gets
I
across
went
the
too
Y.
low instead of
She's hit 40.
high enough.
They should be in.
You had your fun. My turn.
I'm
Spike
gonna
down
find if you
A.
let Clove die, yeah. If you,
Sideshow should go pro. I agree. Can you imagine the entertainment?
Spike planted.
one switch.
You'd have a player that got worse
You
than
have
Pi
anything?
in every single game.
Dart and
Dart and
5.
5.
It'd be the
I have
greatest.
when you do
Sharks as
It would be the
Or
greatest
whenever you
storyline to
turn
tune in for.
I think one went hell.
Can he get a kill this game?
Scanning ahead.
You could play for AG. Yeah, they're handing out
One enemy remaining.
player contracts like candy.
Yeah, I think heard hell.
Nice. Nice. Did I hit her with my thing? I must have. Or with my shots?
Oh, I've got so much greasy butter dripping down my neck.
Here. Spike.
It's like I've kind of wiped it though, so it's just a thin film of oil.
I got your backs.
I did.
Just,
I dinked her through
you
the
know,
floor.
need a drop.
Nice.
Can I get a drop?
Do you deserve a drop?
No. Can I get one anyway?
I respect you saying that. That's what you gotta drop.
I have
Hey,
one kill
Roger,
on a
can you
player
drop
that had a
this?
rifle.
Retro,
Wait, I
keeping
blinded
track
all
of this is
5.
really weird.
Retro, can you come
What's up?
CTB to recon if they're. If my chem sees anything, like wait 1 second and then recon, and I'm like.
You are just using your keyboard
Let me
mouse with
hold
those
3.
hands?
I'm gonna
Yeah.
haunt main first.
I'll find
Chamber
you.
B.
I heard steps.
Phoenix is tiles. Phoenix is tiles.
I'm walking with
Wait,
you.
what, up mid, up mid, up mid.
Jet dash mid. I can
Nothing
swing
A,
off this with
nothing A.
you. I've got
Hey,
shotty.
wait, went through the smoke, went through the smoke. Went through bot mid
It's
smoke.
not A. They're gonna be coming B into you. Be careful.
There's 3 cat, and
Okay,
one
I
bot mid.
lied.
Broke my mid trip.
I got one. They're through on tree.
One mid,
Sky
one
through on
cat.
tree. She has one flash.
It
Phoenix
should
was
be
mid.
it should be bot mid and A site. Or I guess Sky could have went spawn.
One
Phoenix is
enemy
already up.
remaining.
She was tree last scene. A side.
That's Josh.
Not
I
even
called
close.
you. I called he broke my mid trip.
I just didn't think he could be that far.
Oh, that's where the mid trip was.
Why is he squinting? Because I put the light
It was
on
there.
full blast into my
Oh, it's a
face.
deep trip.
I need to lower it a little,
I'll keep a better
and then I
eye.
won't squint as much.
Wilkinson, landlord, drop me.
Thank you.
That
Thank you.
I was responding to
accurate.
Wilkinson. I want to be clear. I was responding to Wilkinson. Calm aim. Yep.
Get
You
out
want
of
to
my
play?
way.
Let's play.
I've got your trail.
Smoking.
I'm fucked. I'm out.
Where takes them?
Oh.
Just lit 80.
Blinded Jenny, blinded Jenny. Okay. Jump.
That was
Spike
stupid.
down.
Just thought
main
the
with an
Phoenix
op.
would be looking forwards.
Left side
One
on
enemy
one.
remaining.
Last main.
Last player
Last
standing.
main.
Oh, I do.
Nice try.
Unlucky, unlucky.
Sound like a wild animal.
We are strong.
It's like
We are
the
together.
He's
noise
got
a
that
boss would make at
dog in
Elden Ring.
him. We force.
I can buy
Yeah,
next.
yeah.
Can we just like
Okay,
leave it
buy
open
next.
and
Yeah, I
like
think
three?
we buy next. Yeah, we
Just
do.
leaving it open and 3-stack A, and then you can like blind
Okay.
deep or something for the one win.
Yeah, I have been
Forcing?
doing that, but no.
No, buy
Buying
next.
next.
Yeah, buy next. Unfortunately, Wilkinson
getting
has
into
not
wine.
been converting the kills.
We're getting into wine.
It's heavy B, heavy B.
Now they go.
Do you want
B.
B main
Alright,
smoke? Do you want
I'm
B main
booking
smoke?
it.
Yeah, smoke B main.
Going out.
You can
I'm gonna
still
feed
farm.
in mid to their lurker.
Joke's over. You're dead.
Paranoid?
They're out.
Paranoid?
Phoenix is out.
We smoking?
AD jet out.
Spike down.
We have a
B.
flank chill.
In the smoke.
Oh, on site, on site.
Oh, Phoenix on site. One.
One enemy remaining.
Off.
Not planting. Not planting.
Backside.
Shadows traveling.
Swinging on plant. Wait, no, I'm not. Next plant.
No. Okay, we'll just double swing next plan.
3, 2, 1.
Good job.
Nice play.
Oh, sorry, pretty boy.
I didn't really swing through wide enough there. That was pretty bad from me. I kind of like shallow swung through. I should have gone for a wide swing.
Fucking assist for him.
Just leave it open at the start. 3-stack A, give me retro B.
I'm getting into the minds of Moria.
We need to
Also,
play that game.
These guys are only like they're just 5 manning. I don't think they're sending it like. any
They are
other-
bad. We are better. We win.
Hell yeah.
Can't tell if there's a tens or not. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. I'm the tens of diamond. I'm the tens of getting butter put on my head.
Paranoid. Push.
Many whelps.
Shadows
Up the one way. Wait.
Oh shit.
Oh no. Dude, I am appalling at this game. Just throw your C's at the choke, Jack.
Take hold.
Perfect C's. Could be on site now.
Bring them
main,
down.
two more main.
One enemy remaining.
Last main.
Also
One
main,
HP.
also main,
Spike
also main.
down A.
One
Can
HP
you
stuck right
haunt?
side.
You wanna haunt triple swing?
Where are you?
3, 2, 1 swing.
She's stuck right side.
Feed
I'm
into
12
it,
HP.
one by one. You're the only one with
Yeah,
health
that's a good
spawns.
idea.
You're further forward.
Nice. Doesn't matter.
Second spawns is
Dog.
different.
The shit that I just did was stupid.
Now remember, wipe the prints from your guns. It's just good crime scene etiquette.
Just keep
I'm gonna
3-stacking
on mid.
it. Insta paranoia. Nah, they never. They never
get-
go
get rid of
bottom
the
mid.
trip in mid.
If you
Get
want
rid
to
of
do
the
it, you
trip.
should all drop cat.
Are we doing a fucking flash dash here?
They're doing something different
He
this
has an
time.
all.
No, I'm up
I mean,
mid.
there's
He's
usually one
offing.
tiles when they go B.
I can watch the other side of med.
You have your face cam not over your minimap? I never have it over my minimap. I don't care.
Multiple B main.
You can
At
try to
least
stream
3.
snipe me if you
I'm
want.
leaving you, Josh.
You smoke.
Oh yeah, sorry.
It's fine. I can ult soon.
Where is everyone hiding?
Oh wow, many whelps.
They saw me right there. They're holding for me. They're running tiles.
I'm on the cat angle.
Yeah, wait. I'll bait them into you. I'll bait them.
Joke's over. You're dead.
Oh my god.
I don't know why I shouted that. Disguise move.
There's no way they clear retro.
Fuck me.
AD sky.
Last player
Just
standing.
horrifying.
30 seconds left.
Let 80 Phoenix.
I hit Phoenix 70 too.
He's full HP.
They're not coming, are they? That's frustrating.
Yikes.
Spike planted.
I'm winning this.
I believe.
Can't will oil up if you win.
One enemy
Oops,
remaining.
My ult's ready.
Baited. Nice job.
Oh, my goat.
Simply better. Simply better. Simply better. I win those. You are a fraud. You are a fraud. You are a fraud.
Tell him. Tell him. Tell him. Tell him.
Oh my god, I'm actually just so good at the game. I'm so good.
Use everything you have. We lose it anyway.
Can I get the op?
No?
Alright, all good.
I don't think anyone has enough for that.
No worries, no worries.
I can buy that. I can buy
Dude,
that.
Oh,
I
I can
popped
buy it
off.
too.
I popped off. Did you see my updraft dash react to getting shot by the chamber in B main? I'm fucking fried, actually. In your opinion, how much aim's required in today's
Same thing?
Valorant? More than they used to be.
I'll call there.
Level.
Because I'm getting worse.
Nothing doing.
A lot, eh, man.
Yeah, I hit him many well.
Yes,
Blinded,
Josh.
blinded, blinded, blinded.
That's the confidence, big dog.
They scared me.
I don't see anyone on the trip mid. We should be okay. I'm gonna come in.
Phoenix out, Phoenix out, Phoenix out.
Switch.
Switch.
120.
My turn. One enemy remaining.
Richard, don't kill me!
Go on, Josh.
I may have whiffed slightly on the glove. Nice. Well
Nice
played, well
work.
played.
No one playing Kerrigan.
Old Shanks.
KD.
I traded you.
Old Shanks.
Switching sides.
Look for my shadows that will hide you.
Yeah, I kind of gave
Chamber
the clove
defense,
back
by the
their
way.
ult, which is unfortunate, but I ran
Alright,
out of bullets
I'll
at the
can
end
be
on the
look
clove.
from.
Otherwise, that was a good round for me, though. Otherwise, I fried. You were spraying while they were invulnerable? I was trying to pre-fire because I knew that the ping would be weird if I tried to hit them just as they were coming out of the invul.
Wait, what are we doing?
I don't know.
Dark bottom mid. Can we
I'm just
smoke
looking for the chamber.
here?
I want to
I'll
just
smoke cat.
walk slowly and take fights through mid. I want to fight down these angles and this angle.
You're getting a
Stay
derp
safe.
here, Josh, if you wait.
Yeah.
Okay, so
Give
we're
me a
B
smoke
splitting.
cat.
So we're B splitting. Yeah, yeah.
Slowly, very slowly.
Chamber B main.
I fucked it up.
To use spawns.
He could be well from
I aimed at the wrong
Insane.
brick. Throwing it for you.
Chamber market.
Oh,
Oh, the cat.
1 HP, literally 1 HP, cat.
Oh, my dash didn't proc early enough.
I'm going side spawns.
This guy's
my
coming mid,
God.
1 HP.
Last player
Do you
standing.
still have butter on your head?
Two
I still
market.
have too much butter on my head, yeah. I still have a little bit. But before I had like 2 tablespoons of butter. Now I just have...
Check.
You know, like when you grease a pan? You know when it says grease the pan
My bad,
before
I
you
didn't
put the
call
batter
this
into
smoke
it?
fading,
That's what my
sure.
head feels like at the moment. Actually, my skin is absorbing it. Wait, that might be bad.
We know more than we did before.
My skin just kind of feels oily now. It doesn't actually feel
She was not
completely
playing
buttered
that smart.
anymore.
She was just in the middle of nowhere.
I've deadass
She
absorbed
should've
the
done.
butter. There's got to be
No
something
flash, no
wrong with
nothing,
that.
Just out there.
That doesn't feel healthy.
Just out there. You wanna like fake the same thing and then just go into an A-split zone?
Acne head inbound?
I'm
Yeah,
starting
maybe.
tiles because I feel like we have
Yeah,
B main for free.
Revealing area.
Chamber TP market.
They're gonna flash out cat, pretty sure.
I'm inting
bomb
the
later,
spike on A.
Josh. We're going day. We're going day.
They're rotating to cat. There's one right in front of me. Can I get a hand?
down mid.
Sky was there as well.
Chamber market.
Sky's cat.
Does this count as caloric intake? It can't do. There's no way.
There's a
I think
phantom
We should
down
take cat.
cat.
We should take cat.
Okay,
There's a phantom down
look at
cat.
bomb
Go should
mid,
get it.
bomb mid.
Why didn't you wash it?
cat.
Because I've been streaming. What do you want me to
flashing.
do? Stream myself taking a shower?
Could be left. This left.
Nice.
I mean, 10,000 subs and I'll stream myself in the shower.
Catch them.
There's a phantom down that's on this guy's body in
Yeah,
cat.
I swear there was. I thought I saw one.
I did put them off.
Revealing area.
Unlucky.
Shock dart. Reloading.
I mean, personally, I wouldn't have a problem
Phantom, rather.
with
Flow heaven.
Went for drop.
producing
One
adult
enemy
content,
remaining.
but
Out wide.
the problem would be
Oh
in
my
other
God.
people's perception of me
That's all good. That's all
shifting.
good.
Like, I'm not sure that people would employ me the same way, or
I'm
not
getting
sure my
like
wife would like
little
it.
sparks
but
on him where I shoot. It's very confusing.
I don't give a
Oh,
fuck.
another assist.
I'll take 3 kills though.
Their chamber peaks B main every round and then has his TP set up per market.
I wonder what my family would say. I think they'd laugh.
Do you want to do a flash like smoke here dash?
What kind of adult
market that to
content?
kill
If
him?
I just did like an OnlyFans shower
I think
stream
it's
with
too
my
late.
cock out, I
We could
guess.
another round now.
Yeah.
Reveal their secrets.
I'm just gonna smoke cat.
I mean,
Dart's coming mid. I remember the right brick this time.
caring about people's perception.
Could be behind.
Actually
Could be behind.
imp. What do you mean imp? What is
A
imp
orb.
mean? Important?
They got A orb and left.
Oh, mid. Cat. Jet.
Waiting for you, Red John. Oh,
Oh.
Spike down mid.
Spike is silent.
Phoenix is A.
2 B, 1 A. Just grab Spike, go away.
I'm leaving.
Phoenix was cat.
I got the spike.
One
Yeah, we just
enemy
leave.
remaining.
Wait, but now we got
Have
B.
you-
On B.
Yeah, he has that.
40.
Back.
Oh, he's on B. We go A.
We're just fucking going on a world tour.
Blocking sight.
That was not a
That's
good smoke. I'm not threatening anything, damn Wolfie. I'm just saying, like, you know, I wouldn't personally have a problem with it.
Spike planted.
My ult is ready.
Nice.
W.
I'm gonna fake up draft.
Okay.
That's really awesome. I'm glad you showed me that tech.
That's great of you. You want to do the chamber thing now? Push them off
Yeah,
here. We
everyone
have
come
the
B. Yeah,
the dash market, and then I can paranoia market off the TP.
You want me to
Side
dash into the market smoke?
You're up trap dashing
Yeah.
into the market.
Okay.
So
You're up
we're
trap dashing.
we're a paranoia to force him into market with TP.
Okay, alright, sounds good.
I can go
Wait,
top mid
what?
and dart
I'm
into
so
market
confused.
to make it really easy.
You scare my daughter? I didn't scare your daughter, Liz.
Yeah,
Not deliberately,
right
anyway.
I'll find you.
That was
Nice.
sick.
Look at that scan. Woo!
Could be lane.
I've got mid. I've got mid.
3 mid. They fucking fried me in H, and I gave them a vandal.
4 all CP, all CP.
That was a sick play though. I like that.
Yeah. Cook that one up on the fly.
Right here.
You hit the sky. Dog
I'm
got
watching
cancelled.
CT.
Yeah, I did.
Why doesn't he have a shirt on? Do you want to rub butter all over your best shirt?
I'm living.
That shirt was a gift from my parents. It's a nice soft Levi's black tee, and you want me to get butter all over it?
No, my dart! Damn it!
No.
She was about to get shocked.
Match point.
You only have one
That's
shirt?
good.
I don't own many shirts
Yeah,
that I
that
would
dart
want to rub
fucking-
butter all over.
Yeah.
Holy shit.
Guys, come on.
Dart, smoke,
Spike.
dash.
I just got here. What the fuck are you talking
I have
about?
ultimate ability.
Surely you can put
They
that
have
together
Phoenix
based
ult.
on
Go ahead,
context
let's go
clues,
ahead,
can't you?
let's go ahead.
Bet. Let's go in.
Can we do Never mind.
Don't worry, guys.
Ask for the
Archer is
opener, I
lurking
don't
B.
have it.
Yeah, watch this, watch this,
Or
watch this.
lurking B with the
Okay.
140 ping.
What are you saying?
Get
I'm
out of
going
my
in.
way.
Wait, just running.
Okay, that one.
Joke's over! You're dead!
I'm TPing out, I'm TPing out, I'm TPing out.
I'm gonna drone. You guys leave.
Okay.
Hey, bottom right.
There's at least 2 there. Chamber TP market. Phoenix used a flash on A.
At least that chamber respects me. But maybe he shouldn't.
Chamber market.
Should be market, right?
Sky's cat.
Okay, I'm smoking market.
He was like here.
Smoking market.
They
CT
smoked on mid.
ghost.
They don't know what's happening.
Cover going out. My ultimate is ready.
Clove dead on
If I
A.
die on site, I'm gonna mold.
One enemy remaining.
No
Yeah,
charges left.
last was
Cat, right? Cat?
Ages ago.
I'm
Ages
just
ago.
gonna. I'm TPing mid for info.
Can we knife kill? Final play.
Josh.
I didn't
No.
see shit.
You're disgusting.
No, knife kill,
CT.
knife kill. That
That's
CT market.
Nice job.
Okay, nice.
Or we
What a knife.
There you
What a
are.
knife.
crouch peek them, I guess. I don't know.
Yep.
Surely you have a spare shirt for garden work, unless you don't have a garden. I don't have a garden. I have a tiny, tiny front garden that I don't look after because it's
Sylvan
a
has
rented
stat line
property,
for
so
me.
why bother?
Hey, Sylvan is a Masters winner.
True. That is a true statement.
Answer me. Sorry,
hit the
Kevin.
button,
What's
Butterman.
your what do you want? What do you need?
Man.
Pearls 137. Thank you for the tier 1. Thank you very much for the new tier 1
Sancho, how
sub.
does it feel to know that you oiled up before TMV?
I wouldn't say I oiled. I mean, there's a difference between an oil and a butter. One is liquid and one is solid at room temperature. I buttered up.
Yeah, but it melted, so became, you know,
True.
oily.
True.
You are such a dweeb.
Damn.
Yeah, Ancient. Yeah. Don't bully Ancient like that, actually, Lawrence. Otherwise, we'll kick you from the stack.
I'm bullying you.
I mean, I am in grad school. I mean, you know,
difference between
fair.
butter and oil.
8-Bit Ducky, thank you for the 37 months. An anonymous gifter, thank you for the gifted sub to piss in my ass. Thank you, thank you.
Sancho, are you trying to work on your deflection?
Um,
Deflecting to others?
do you think I need to work on it? Or are
Yeah,
you
I
just
think it
saying
needs
that
some
you're
work.
seeing a pattern of me doing it over and over again?
I think both. I think you
Right.
need some work.
I see. Who's pissing in my ass?
What a strange
don't know.
stream this has been.
Don't know. What would your parents think about you shirtless with butter on your head? I think they would assume it's just as sensical for people to be watching me do this as for people to be watching me play video games. I think in their
This is
heads,
crazy. This might be the first time anyone's ever buttered their head on Twitch.
it is exactly as weird for somebody to tune in and watch me play video
I
games
feel like
as for someone to
people
tune in
have
and watch me
full body
be
butter
naked with butter on my head.
on the
Man,
platform.
that's tough. That's tough.
You know what I mean?
So sadly, he's not the first.
Also, I do not mean TUFF when I'm saying that.
Bro, are you naked? No.
Okay.
I've got
Retro,
headphones
the
on.
instant you said that, he started talking about doing it.
Oh man.
Has some of the
With the
butter
amount of
drizzled
foreign
down onto your
messages and
crack? It
donations
hasn't
you
got
get, Sancho,
that
Have
far
you ever
down.
thought about starting an OnlyFans?
Maybe I should. I think it would disgust rather than arouse.
Do you still have the Plat Chat bug plug?
No, unfortunately not. Otherwise, we could make some amazing content with that, couldn't we?
Hell yeah.
If I remember correctly, it was donated to charity and may end up in a thrift store somewhere in Texas.
Yes, I think they might have thought it was a Christmas bauble.
What charity is accepting that?
Habitat for Humanity.
Interesting.
grandma's gonna tune in again. I think my grandma would. No, I don't think she'd.
Do you think this would ever? Do you think Riot ever looks at like a year in review and looks at your stream?
God, I hope not. I hope they've never tuned in. I was gonna say I think my grandma would find it amusing that I butted my head, but I don't think that's true. I don't think there's actually anything funny about it.
Valorant.
I think it's just weird.
Run back video edit playing champs on the main stage, and just we see butter being smeared as part of the highlight reel.
Yeah. I mean, like, dude, Sideshow, you're getting put on clip channels now. I mean, you're getting up there.
Oh shit, you're on clip channels?
Nobody's putting me getting buttered on a clip channel.
Oh, they will be. Live stream fail moment. Top comment Reddit.
Syrian, thank you for the 23 months. Yep, nearly 2 years of support. Appreciate it.
Do we want to be annoying? We can play Breach Tejo here. I'm very.
I will play Breach if you call where your salvos are going for me to stun. I don't like playing it normally because I'm just fucking guessing.
So that I'm assuming I'm playing smokes.
But you don't pay attention to what your teammates say either way.
Because Josh only has Brim, right?
That's a lie, Spawns.
It's not a lie.
I can play smokes if Jack wants to, or I can play duelist. I can play whatever the fuck.
Let's get Jack on Phoenix.
I can smoke.
Hell yeah.
Oh yeah.
Am I playing? Do you want Omen or Astra? You want Omen or Astra?
Whatever you're more comfortable
Omen. Paranoia is better. Paranoia and TP are too strong.
Ever since I butted my head, I've needed to take a shit. Do you think I could have like?
That's related.
Do you think?
I think.
Yeah. Do you think it's related?
You think
Yeah,
the
I think
lactose is
so,
all there?
yeah.
And just like absorbed through your head.
Yeah, maybe the osmosis, the fucking fat from the butter and the fucking everything else is just making you shit. Fully.
Can someone transcribe that in chat so I can make it a command?
Didn't they say that it is said, it is known that if you dip your balls in soy sauce, you can taste it?
Someone transcribe that so I can make it a command. Someone transcribe that. Sorry.
Now, I think it's actually bullshit, but people definitely say it.
Yeah, I think that's bullshit.
Ball dipping session?
I mean,
Here's what's happening.
That's some member content right there.
Alright, we're playing
Phoenix is starting A main with our Omen.
We're playing triple duelist, hate their fucking Brim. All they're gonna do is hit a site with 5 people.
We're playing Stick Spree. Everyone on the team besides him is going to be a Smurf.
Phoenix, go A main.
Damn.
I'm gonna stun the line at the beginning, right?
Stick Spree.
You're coming with me,
Stick
Breach.
Spree's a Brim streamer who's toxic and is boosted.
You're stunning the line.
Who just gets boosted by one stream.
That's great.
Nothing C.
Okay, good.
Chamber is a.
Oh,
Wayne dashed out.
Flashing.
And Chamber's out. I think he was the stun, I can't lie.
Last player
The chamber got past it.
Okay, nice
The chamber can always get past the stun salvo. It's just that they, like, if you stun salvo this line, you can walk out, but you're just like supposed to be isolated and forced to.
Ideally, we have Omen and Phoenix here at the start of the round. I think I was too late to get everyone in the same position, so.
I heard if you dip your balls in hot pot, you can taste it. That sounds like a painful experience, and I don't think it would be the chili.
One behind Rebel for the waylay. I didn't notice.
Chamber, Phoenix, C.
Lovely.
I only saw 2.
There was one outside A.
Yeah.
Running C.
Like
running C.
I'm flashing.
Raina's outside B, let's 60.
2. Waylay, chamber, plus 1 more.
Last player standing.
What?
Jack, aim at the head.
Josh. Wait for me. Once we do this in link, because it opens the door up. If they commit A, we can help, but otherwise we're just double walking through B and clearing.
Okay.
B. I'm buying drone for it. Or sometimes we can just like play top down, but because they have Phoenix right now, we're not gonna do that.
All right, maybe I should be stunning a bit to the left then.
Yeah, go for it. That works.
I got you, bruv. All missiles
Chamber TP'd.
Okay. I'm joining B main. Wait, I'm gonna help A. They're
They're
fighting
out,
A.
they're out, they're out, they're out, they're out.
Help! Why are we running away?
Oh, I got blinded.
Last player standing.
This is what I was supposed to be doing, right?
Yeah.
Sorry, I was getting
Wait, they're
one. I
genius.
thought we
They're
were just getting one
genius.
thing
No,
out.
that guy's
No, I got hard baited. That
They're
round.
genius.
Oh, that's my bad, yeah.
Let me say this. There's a reason Stick Spree got banned on this game. It's because he stacked with cheaters and got boosted live on Twitch.
What, is that the name of the brimstone?
Yeah, Stick Spree, he's a boosted brim player. Like, unironically, he just 5 stacks with smurfs and cheaters.
I have no clue who the fuck that is. I can't lie.
He gets like 100. He gets like 100 viewers, and he just yells on TikToks and gets views.
Awesome.
All reported.
We're doing the thing over here, or? Okay, that's done.
These streamers and their tactics to get more viewership. Like, for example,
Nice shot.
Spike down. C.
covering themselves in
leaving it,
butter.
Josh. I'm gonna go health.
Trying to get in position to smoke for you.
Play super slow, I think, Josh. They might pivot.
I've got my ult.
I can still hear them a lot in C. They're in
Reyna
C.
just walked through
Bomb, bomb,
A.
bomb! G dash bomb on
Spike
site.
down. C.
Reyna walked A.
How
Reyna
did
walked
that
A.
blind me? How did that blind me?
No gun?
We have bomb on site.
The guy that Valorant mentioned in
Last
that
player
chat once?
standing.
Oh,
I don't remember that.
Reyna's probably in spawn.
Yeah, this guy's
Yeah,
baiting for the
probably.
Reyna. He's definitely.
You can go site and get my gun. Yeah, you gotta. I think I gotta do something there. They're fucking just baiting.
They're not getting the message. Leave it to me. I'll rough them up.
Unlucky, unlucky, unlucky.
Darn it. Good eco.
We go back to the protocol.
Yes, they haven't really not really beaten this setup. They've just fought late and we've like.
Do you know which days you and Bren will be casting
try
for
Phoenix going
Masters
to A, maybe.
Toronto?
Yeah,
No,
man.
have no idea.
I think we saved it for retake.
I am not
feel like
happy
there's
that
no ways to
Labour are
know.
cutting
There's too many
disability
angles where
benefit
they're playing too
TMV.
much.
Don't get that on me.
Waylay
Waylay's
dashed out.
in.
She's in my fucking thing. She had to recall.
Yeah. Wait, one's out.
They're fighting.
I got
Don't play
killed.
bridge.
What?
Brim stemmed to here.
Waylay
Last
40.
player standing.
I'm dead.
Ultimate's ready.
How? Lit 80, Brim.
One day.
They're split. Brim's lit 80. Okay.
We need to proper fight it, I guess. We're
Yeah,
leaving
like
too
we,
early.
we, keep, we keep just like leaving. Like I have a
Yeah.
I don't-
beef
You're not
ago,
being
I
and
genuinely
can
don't know
get
why we
MVP.
leave.
wrong.
Once we have this space, we should be Omen TPing top Rebel and continuously resmoking this. If they try to get out, we paranoia it from top.
Yeah, that's what I did.
Phoenix, you should probably just try to get up either to like straight up either here or here,
Okay.
and then play with your
Alright.
Omen.
Let's fight it.
Yeah, I did that last time. I think I just got.
If they
left
actively
behind.
contest this, we have 4 people. We should never ever lose this fight.
All missiles away.
Yeah, that's cool. The
Omen,
Russians
stay
are-
there. Everyone else leave.
There they are. C.
They have full C control. Watch for the push up here,
You're
please.
dead.
Reyna's there. Reyna's there.
Running water. Running water. Running water.
Reyna's literally just back to work.
Sorry,
Should I?
Nah, I just you said it and I just didn't French.
Last
I
player
probably should have come
standing.
back. That helps.
Oi, oi, oi.
You want me strength typing? I doubt it.
I'll outshine all their aim.
I lied. They are stream sniping. I mean, how else do they do?
I mean, that's gotta be rage bait, right?
Yeah.
It is rage bait, but it's pretty clear that he knows we're streaming.
That's very funny. Alright, you want to brawl A
You just
again?
found out by a chatter. Are you a sticks free chatter?
I got slowed. I
Just
can't
TP out
TP.
behind you.
Oh, I meant. Okay.
Blinding.
Okay.
Blind to your left.
Dude.
That's fine.
They're simply too good. Chamber one shot.
That's fine. The setup was fine. We had people on the right angles, but we had bad guns.
Très unfortunate.
Spike planted.
Your solution here, Omen, is to open door and TP top ribble from
Stop
door.
fighting A. I'm listening to my IGL
okay.
TV. I'm listening to my IGL.
That'll make everything way easier.
Yeah.
Did they win? No, we got shit pounded, Brent. We got dumpstered. We got rolled around, packed into a burrito, and then thrown against the wall. And now we're about to get the same.
Page triggered.
How do you get over a breakup? I get quite a lot of people in my chat asking me that. I don't feel like I'm the expert to talk to be honest with you. But time,
Alright, let's
as
fix
much
this
as
A
that
hole.
is a horrible answer,
If we don't fix it, I don't think we have a chance.
finding other
We have
things
to-
to
we have to make this
spend
work.
your attention on instead of dwelling on it.
There's just too much to hit side with.
Wait, what are we doing?
It's basically the same exact thing, except our Omen is going to TP top rebel from tree,
Okay,
which should make it way
let's go.
easier.
You want to play?
And you can play tough Josh and like aftershock them.
We have to fight them, Jack. You are baiting and hiding.
Spike down A.
Nice, Jack.
Reyna's probably low.
That,
I mean,
two-
I have info over it.
all three were in A lobby. And we have Spike. They're walling the Spike off. Could flash through that.
They didn't grab it.
Stop fighting versus a chamber?
One
No.
C.
Resmoking.
I'm doing what my IGL tells me, TMV.
I can't spam anymore. We almost out of bullets.
Going up.
That is bizarre. Nice, Jack.
I don't see this
30
C lurk
seconds left.
anywhere.
There's a small gap.
They're both here. They're both here. They're both here.
No charges left.
One enemy remaining.
Nice. We owned them. We owned them.
That's the fight. That's the fight.
Oh, okay.
We can also on a delay, Jack. If you think they're gonna fight it,
I
you
need a
can
drop.
just, as you're running up, you can throw your molly here and stop
Yeah.
them from using their flood.
Can we?
Then we can get into really good
All
positions.
good. Can I get a drop?
Yeah, absolutely. Oh wait, H-on I think has to.
I need a drop.
This is a 7-5 half. This
We're
is a
probably gonna
7-5 half.
Phoenix ult somewhere this round.
Probably just gonna try and fucking slam.
C. 3.
I'm leaving you.
Trying to throw a
Rim
smoke
chamber
here, yeah.
Phoenix.
I'm just running as fast as I can.
Joke's over. You're dead.
Waylay got out.
Flash out.
Trip still up. We should simulate. Drop my B trip.
I'm gonna drone outside.
See you
I'm
again.
gonna drone B. I'm gonna drone B. I'm gonna drone B.
Locating targets.
Oh, I just can't. Hey, man.
Reloading.
They're B. They're
Yeah,
in.
that was bad. That was so bad. Fuck, what
I can hold the body C.
Oh, tragic.
Spike planted.
Breach shot
My
retake?
God, man.
No.
Get a grip. You're getting paid to play.
That was a bad one on the way later.
They're in our spawn. Fuck, didn't see her.
Last player standing.
Tragedy. Hmm.
You want me serious? You got it.
Oh, I hit the waylay. Oh, damn.
Why don't we? Can we
can play a C
walk
trap.
out B?
Breach, come see.
All right, we'll do C if you. Yeah.
I just like I want to beat the fuck out of the C control. It's causing too much trouble. Our Cypher has to drop back, and the setup just doesn't work against this composition.
I mean, they haven't took C's time.
Spamming A with Oda.
Wow.
A retake then.
They're out.
Can you get out, Asian?
No.
He has ult. He can get out.
Yeah, good job, bro. Phoenix is in their spawn.
Spike planted.
They're upstairs already.
All missiles away.
Last player standing.
Why is she? God, such a loser.
Getting cooked. Getting cooked. I'm going for pie. I'm going to aim to pie this game because that's an aspirational target.
That's good. I like that.
All right. What if we just all hold 5 marshals A and kill the chamber?
You can go for that. Yeah, it works.
Yeah, fuck it, we ball, bro.
Musket fire. I see why you play Jet now. Do you? I don't know why I play Jet. It's almost always a bad idea.
One C, 2 C, 3 C. 3 more. I didn't see Phoenix.
I'm so much better than this fucking idiot.
Retro a little tilted.
Spike
Grim
planted.
planted.
I'm gonna simply wait for them to come to me.
Don't worry, they know you're there.
Last player standing.
Ah, unlucky. Unlucky. Cutter of cookies. Thank you for the 65 months.
Last round before the switch.
I'm butt naked right now in solidarity with you. I don't need solidarity. I would like to
Realistically,
be
there's no macro solution to this
in
problem.
community with 0 people.
Yep.
They're just running it down, and we need to hit shots.
Yes. Let's run at them.
Dude.
He literally just plays with 4 Smurfs. It's just unbalanced.
I know if I say what I want to say, I'm gonna chop that.
Just leave A, leave A. Play A for retake. Leave A.
Leaving A.
There's a trip here. I can cage it. Yeah, bro.
They know I'm here. What the?
Come on, bro. Well, they dropped Spike.
Spike down
What?
They're just brawling A lobby.
Last player standing.
Great timing! Lovely timing! How long were you watching the stream?
This is a good game of Valorant. I think he's sending the missile for the waylay.
30
TMV,
seconds left.
because the waylay's been dashing over behind rubble. He did force the recall once. And I can't say that anything we've been doing has been too successful. However, I actually believe in George for
One
this.
enemy remaining.
Ready.
Phoenix ult.
Come on, let's go.
He's gonna get timing to kill. Oh no, he can't.
He's on the box, right? Yeah.
You haven't heard him drop yet.
Flash. Watch your eyes. Careful now.
Up top, 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 up top, up top.
Wow, a cow made of butter. My girls would love
Oh,
that.
unlucky,
In fact, the
unlucky.
first sentence Caroline
Nice
ever
try,
said was,
nice
"I
try.
like butter, Ted Cruz."
Switching sides.
The first sentence Caroline ever said was, "I like butter." Ted Cruz, first of all, doesn't seem like a real human, and secondly, is so like Texas butter
You know what,
coded.
maybe I can get away with this.
I guess 100
Let's.
viewers.
100 views is doing well. Okay.
Worse people get more
water.
views.
True, that's why I'm doing alright. I'm eating.
Flash out. Blinding. Enemy spotted.
Push through.
Willie's out.
Concussing.
I'm droning.
Windows in spawn
I
already.
can't kill the melee. I just can't hit a movement. I genuinely, if I get one kill, one death next round on the anti-eco, I'll have pied and reached my target. Surely it's
Do you
feasible.
play for heaven?
Oh, we might lose
Spike
this pistol.
down A.
Tree. Still
3,
tree.
2, 1.
Last player standing.
Oh, we lose these. Three bullets.
I got the spike.
Clutch.
Unlucky.
Unlucky.
He's okay, go next.
We force.
Match point.
Come on, get me in the line of fire.
We force. We go. A. We force. We go A, and I get a kill and a death, and we end on the pie. Come on, man. Come on, we gotta get the pie.
Where are you?
Reloading.
Oh, Spawn's got the kill. Got my kill.
All missiles away.
I'm just gonna bait my team for a kill. I've got a
Right,
pie.
left side of
I have
side.
to pie. I'm gonna get Phoenix flashed.
Let's just go Devin. Fuck it. Send this shit.
There's one in the smoke.
Flank.
Gun. I got fucked.
I failed the pie.
Yeah, my bad.
Last player standing.
Oh no.
Of
Oh
course.
no. I didn't even pie. I didn't even pie, man. And my cam broke.
Defenders win.
Everything's failing.
All good.
But that was my last one. I'm gonna go. Bye bye.
Bye bye.
Oh,
Side Chinese redeeming
where's
himself.
my camera? I think it might be bedtime for me as well. I need
You
to
not
wake
wanna
up to
redeem
watch.
yourself.
Well, I want to wake up to watch the China games in the morning.
But you did just not. You weren't even able to pie, bro.
You got one more in you?
You're really gonna have
Well,
Jack?
Go on then. I got
come
one
in,
more. I got one
like-
more in me.
Yeah, let's get let's get
We win next. We
Yes.
genuinely win next.
Liz, do you want to play? You're
So wait,
welcome
what
if
do you
you'd
mean you
like
wanna
to.
Wake up in time. The China game is in 11 hours.
Yeah. I've got to watch. I have to do the stats stuff first. I've got a spreadsheet, Max. First of all, okay. I've actually got. Wait, I might need to go to bed. I'm not gonna lie. I have to shower. Then I have to finish my spreadsheet maxing, and then I have to go to bed in enough time to be able to wake up for the China game.
Do you have
I
to finish
can-
your spreadsheet maxing?
Yes.
I don't think
I-
you have
It's okay.
I'll play one game. One game.
Okay.
Okay.
Nice.
Actually,
That's
I
good.
lied.
One game. One game.
One game.
If I was trying to finish your spreadsheet maxing, I would just write a program to do it.
Surely it would take you longer.
Depends.
Sheet max during the breaks in China? No. It's 8 a.m. for you? Good night, Isabella. Godspeed. I hope you at least
Are we
play
getting
next
Elizabeth
game.
Martini?
I mean, that was a particularly bad game.
Yeah.
God, today has been a particularly bad day. Today's been a disaster. Is this score the... Did I really get 31 kills on Clove? Oh yeah, that was the OT game, wasn't it? So this score is just the ACS before it's been averaged per round. Huh. Do you not warm up before playing? No. I don't really care about my rank, so... it just seems like a waste of time most of the time.
Are you excited to watch EDG with their new player?
Are they actually playing with the new player?
I have no idea.
If they are, that's going to be really weird.
Stream sniped by a full set of Smurfs paid by a one-trick Brim player who streams on Twitch instead of playing with his child.
Surely they're not being paid.
Why else would they do that?
I guess because
I
even
don't
small
think it would be
content creators have
possible
fans.
to want to spend time with him. I seriously
Even-
don't think it would be like something you want to do.
Even small content creators have people willing to boost them though. Like for example, I'm willing to boost spawns.
You're willing to boost him back down?
Boost him which direction?
Yeah,
Maybe
yeah.
his headphones are still upside down.
Is he replacing Simon?
God.
That's the rumor, but I don't know if that's true.
I need to be on an impact agent next game. No more iPads.
Where is Liz? We've lost her. By the way, chat, now that I've got a little lull in the game, if you want to help me out, I would appreciate it if you watched, commented, liked, subscribed, shared, whatever the hell, my new video on the Valorant channel. I really want to try to get that channel like to a point where it's worth me uploading things, and I'm motivated to do so. So I would appreciate if you do enjoy that kind of content to go and help it for the algorithm. And me and Brent casting in early May. Yes, because I think that's the playoffs of stage 1, isn't it? Early May. I'm pretty sure we are. You can do !! new vid. Is it the one where Alice calls a woman many words? No. It's my video about gnats destroying sentinels. Oh, it's not working? Wait, maybe Nightbot died. Actually, no, Nightbot is working. I thought ! new vid did it. Oh, you're in YouTube. That makes sense. You're in YouTube. Yeah, I don't have Nightbot on YouTube. Unlucky. Do you need one? I think we've got Liz, but I don't know. Oh yeah, there's Liz. But she has not joined yet. YouTube category has the videos League of Legends, FYI. Why is that a thing? It does that automatically, by the way. I don't know why it does that. Ah, we're ready. We're ready.
Let's get the win rolling.
The top comment on that YouTube video is Sideshow so goated you almost forget he's a Tory. Oh, I just got oil all over. Oh my god. Look at that. That's how much butter is still on the back of my head.
Bro got butter on his chair.
The butter chair.
Dog with the butter on
on a
his head.
chair with the butter on its headrest.
Can you guys hear me? Oh my god, Josh.
Yeah.
Yep, we can hear you now.
Get water. Oh my god, get water. Oh my god.
And
Smother it
it's
in your
now
face, bro.
permanently a
Put it
part
in
of the
your eyes.
headrest. That butter is now permanently deep within that headrest.
Dude, lick it off
Oh my
your
god, all
fingers
the
so your fingers are all
bacteria and
sticky.
culture.
Well, now he'll have a way to remember this forever.
There's gonna be
Because-
penicillin 2 in there.
I don't think he needs help remembering it forever. I think we're all gonna remember.
Surely
Yeah.
Yeah.
does bacteria grow very easily on
That
just
shit
oil?
is gonna smell like ass.
On
Not
oil?
really.
I don't think so.
No.
I mean,
some
but also-
some fats don't really like. If you leave bacon fat out, it doesn't like. It's fine.
But also your chair is gonna smell like ass.
Well, it might smell beautiful. Imagine if I have a
Yeah.
house fire and then the chair will smell really nice.
Sounds like a weird
Yeah.
thing to plan.
What are you
If
saying?
you are asking if you
Are
need to
you-
shower, Josh, you don't. You don't have
Are
to
you-
shower.
I definitely
Are you
have to
about-
shower.
Are you gonna make another bet to detonate your house or something? What's
No,
going
no,
on?
I'm just saying, in the unfortunate scenario in which I had a house fire, lost all of my belongings, at least the smell would be of like butter frying.
That was the first thing you thought of?
It would be like popcorn.
Like you immediately went to, well, if my house burned down.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, no, I get it.
Dude, it'd be really awesome if you got more butter and slathered it on your chest, bro.
No, it would not. No, it would not. No, it would not.
No, plus two.
I'm with
Everybody,
Liz, I'm
everybody
with
would
Liz.
plus two you, Josh. Everybody
No, I
would
think
plus
they
two
should
you.
-2. I think we should have a war between +2s and -2s in the
How
chat, and then the
about
-2s
we
would
listen
win.
to me because I said so. Thoughts?
That's real.
I
He's got a butter on
agree.
his head.
There's a
Also,
lot of
can I
plus
ask you-
twos.
wait,
There's a lot
Is
of
there
plus
a
twos.
reason
There's a
that you're
lot of
keeping your
plus
shirt
twos.
off?
There's
Because
blood.
he doesn't want to get butter on his shirt.
Yeah,
But
like
the bur's
how?
gone, no?
No, I just what? I
He
just
just
wiped
wants
it-
him on his chair.
I literally just got some on my chair.
Bro, his head is so fucking shiny.
It's like greased up, man. It's greased up. It
Yeah.
looks like a fucking bowling ball.
Yeah,
You
dude,
do
I'm
look
actually
like
getting
someone-
flashbang IRL.
Dude, honestly, the
Looks like
worst
you're about to
outcome
get
of
eaten
this.
by a vast, bro.
Ooh.
All fucking looped up.
Yeah, don't let him. Don't let
By
him
the
see
way,
this.
by
Don't
the
let
way,
him
No
near you,
one
bro.
shows to
He'll
us.
cook you.
Jack, whose wedding was it where I paid you 10 quid to eat
Scott, yeah, $20 to eat a ball of butter. Yeah, Scott.
Yeah.
yeah.
when
What?
I
Did you
paid
not just like immediately throw up?
No, I just threw it in my mouth, started chewing, and swallowed. It was
Just
a
like-
little gross.
just
but
a big ass
'Cause-
thing of
oh,
butter.
I was about to say something
It's a
so
big
out
ass
of
ball of
pocket.
butter.
Holy
Yeah,
shit.
respect.
We're gonna say
respect.
you took a big balls.
hey, $20 is
Oh.
$20.
Nah, full respect. That's kind
I
of
still got the
Honestly,
screenshot somewhere.
you were robbed, Josh. I would have done that for free.
Oh, fair enough.
What the fuck?
That's
Because
like
if someone's
Okay,
like,
but
yeah,
it's like
I'm the most
plus 20,
competitive
you know?
bitch alive. If someone's like, you can't do this, I'm like, no, yes I can, and then I'll go and do it.
Yeah,
How
I've
much-
drank hot sauce for that reason before. I can't lie.
yeah, I drank maple syrup on the broadcast that time for it.
Oh,
That's
That was
that
for
easy?
free.
What
Is
the
that even
hell?
that
easy,
bad?
bro.
That's
It
so
wasn't that
Canadian
bad,
of
actually.
you.
Morning I said, look,
Comment
yes,
on
you should buy
work.
private personal butter for your activities.
Right,
But I said
Panama?
I need to know what
Wasn't
you
there
do
a
with
hot
the
guess
butter.
it is,
Not
yeah.
He
hot
got
ones
very
thing. Who
quiet
ate
for
hot
and
sauce
then
on a
said,
broadcast
fine,
once?
I'll tell you just
Um,
this once.
You know
And
what
he
you guys should
told
do?
me. He
You should do the
told me
one chip
everything.
challenge on
I was
broadcast.
so mortified and
Dude,
confused.
no.
I cannot tell you what
Didn't
it
didn't
is,
someone
but I
die
will
doing
say.
one chip
New
challenge?
Donna,
I
that's a
think
plus
so.
two.
I think
New
at least
Donna,
some sort of
I
bodily
recognize
harm
what that is
happens.
from.
They had to
They
like,
had
I
pre-existing
watched
conditions
a
as
YouTube
well, if I
short
remember correctly.
where they were reading that Reddit thread like
dude, it's
2
insane
days
to me
ago.
that people would do like hot sauce challenges where you have
The
to
guy that was
waiver.
taking the
You have to
butter into
sign
the
a fucking
bathroom,
waiver.
Most of the time,
he was taking a
it's
stick
just,
of butter
like,
with him
not
into the
putting
bathroom, and
risk
then
in the waivers
he
there,
would
because
leave
there's
and the
a
stick of
risk
butter
being
wouldn't
left.
leave.
Some of them it's real as fuck, and you gotta be careful. Like if you go to a Nashville hot chicken place, 99% of the time the waiver is kind of.
Yeah, it was a Smosh
Some
video, yeah.
places, it's a real waiver, and you gotta know the difference between the real waivers and the BS ones.
I never watched any Smosh content when I was like young, and I've just started seeing it get recommended to me like in the last year or so. And I was like, I probably would have really fucked with this when I was younger.
For what he's saying.
That's exactly what I was gonna say. He's just yapping, and chat's spamming question marks. I'm like, oh god, what is he saying?
I was talking about a story that I'd seen on a YouTube short discussing a Reddit thread of a guy.
So something that didn't happen.
Yeah, something that didn't happen. Something that didn't happen. Of a guy that was taking sticks of butter with him into the bathroom, and then he would leave, but the stick of butter was nowhere to be found.
What?
Okay.
Why are you describing it like it's a creepypasta?
Okay, wait, time out.
Like,
Why
the
is that in
content
your
is
algorithm?
to be
Were you
found.
looking up how to butter, like the safety of buttering your head before today? Like, what's going on?
They were just feeding me butter-based stuff on the algorithm. They knew, man. They knew.
You're being conditioned,
That's
bro.
crazy. It knew.
It's kind of weird, man.
Okay, what do we do on Fracture? I kind of want to play Waylay.
Now, Josh, to get that.
No, I don't see myself as being
Raise,
Captain
Breach,
Abe.
Tahoe.
What if I played
What are
Waylay
we
though,
doing?
instead of Raze?
Oh,
Jack, what do you want to
boy.
play? Jack, what do you play? Play the
Play
Sage.
Fade.
Oh yeah, play Fade. Play Fade. Wait,
No
this
Tahoe?
kind of fries.
I prefer Breach.
Okay, okay then.
I don't try.
This kind of fries.
I do.
I mean, this is a Chinese comp if I've ever seen one.
That's so tragic, Reese.
Thank God.
That is actually so
by the way.
tragic.
Thank fucking God.
Don't know what that means, but
I just didn't want it to be a rematch.
Just don't worry about it. Just don't worry about it. We're past it now.
okay.
That's true. We do move past it. We look
La,
towards
la,
the
la.
future with bright eyes and
Okay.
What have they got? Double
light
Judas
hearts.
solo. They have
Yeah.
no drone. They only have the breach flashes. They have no drone and no sentinel, so we can flank and play silly corners.
Okay, so what I'm
We
hearing
can get
is that
silly.
means-
Say fucking less.
What I'm hearing is that means you're just going to fucking into down main.
Yeah,
well,
I'm
not
kind
main,
of
tree,
feeling that
but
vibe.
yes.
Tree? Alright,
Can I get a flash?
There.
No, I'm gonna stun instead.
You're deep
Nah,
in the
flash.
Marvel Rivals gulag. Oh God, Reese. Bless you. Bless you.
Sideshow is like those dudes who think they can turn lesbian straight, except he's turning gay men straight.
That's not. That's not. That's
crazy.
not a goal of mine.
It's a crazy
Honestly,
thing
that's
to
not a
say.
goal of mine.
Good shit, Freak Seal.
I hit the
Yo,
jet.
hit her bad.
They do be there.
I did.
low-key.
I did.
Can we double push this, by the way?
Reloading.
Could be arcade.
Holding.
No, it can't be arcade.
I can't hit a shot. I need to be holding way wider on these angles. Way wider.
They're just committing to the stacked site. That's crazy. Care underpass, by the way.
150 ping Waylay. I've played it before. It wasn't good. I'll play it again. It
Going
probably
under
won't be
because
good
I'm a
again.
crazy girl.
I'll be
Holy
free,
shit.
fuck it. They're so
Oh, they do be.
That's a deep smoke. Sorry.
Are they
Nice.
waiting for
Liz has got
deadlock
it.
somewhere? What's happening?
No, all
No,
three.
they're
All
all
three.
three.
all three there, all three there, all three
You
there.
didn't even shoot, Liz. You didn't even shoot.
I'm coming arcade if you need to back up. I'm arcade. I'm arcade.
I have a stun out.
They're just chilling.
78 on breach.
Liz is dead.
I'm sorry, I was too slow.
I no longer know what to do with my life. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna die. I'm stunning them. I'm stunning them. Re-swing, Jack. Swing like
I
a
can't.
champ.
I'm stunned, bro.
One enemy remaining.
Nice.
30
Nice
seconds
formation.
left.
Main.
Weak, half.
I have no bullets left. I have no bull. I'm jumping across.
Hit 78.
Dead. Great jump, big dog. That was
0-0
sick.
in your classic.
Just like we practiced.
You guys had to keep a non-traditional animal as a pet. What would it be?
I
It's like
want
animal shit. Don't worry about it.
to fur it.
And it's down for it. Like it's into it.
Yeah,
There's
it's
no-
ethical. It's like it's
into
able
it.
to.
To it?
It's
That's a word. That's a word.
You are insane.
I just meant it's consenting to be kept as a pet.
Bro, this animal is your first soda, bro? Like, what's
I don't
going
think
on?
you can say that, Josh.
What?
I think
They stunned A, BTW?
I'd have Bren.
You say A, they said A.
Yeah,
You have red. You're gonna steal red from Alice?
Nice, Josh. Can you hold my
Two,
sand smoke?
tree.
I've got sight.
I'm
sand.
running.
They're getting the gun on rope.
Toasted.
I'm stunning heaven for you.
They netted
Liz.
themselves. They netted themselves into your molly, Liz.
Is that aura or what? Am I right, bitch?
I was like, what the hell's going on
Fake TP
there?
from the Euro. Fake TP from the Euro.
Sans is clear. Sans is clear.
Euro main.
Use your E? Yeah, I should have used
Two
my
there.
E.
Bridge in Euro.
You're right. You're so right.
I can't help you. I'm sorry.
Here.
Just face this. Face this.
Looking sounds.
Get through that smoke. Jump through that
I
smoke,
camped
Jack.
it. I camped it. I camped it. I camped it.
One enemy remaining.
Sans.
Last player
Sans.
standing.
Oh my god, you made a cross.
30 seconds
bug.
left.
Fuck.
You're good, you're good. Positive thoughts, positive
15
thoughts.
seconds.
Spike planted.
Nice.
Shadow,
Not
shot
even
in the
close.
crotch.
Not even close.
Shoot him
I
right
am
in
for the
cock.
dick as a power move.
Okay.
Cock shot.
I think, to go back to your original question, there's an animal that I met in Thailand.
No, Josh. Josh, you can't, bro. You can't admit that on stream. You can't admit what happened in Thailand on stream.
What?
It was just...
Yo, what is going on?
It was just... It was a nice... It was called a coati, and it looked lovely.
And he says chat is the horny one, bro.
I'm not... There's nothing horny about it. The question was, if
Liz,
you wanted to
Liz,
keep a non-traditional pet, and I'm saying I'd take a coati.
What's on? What'd you say?
Look at deep tree.
I think it's.
Oh my god, yes I can.
Thank you.
Doing a thing.
Watch me get the orb. Do not TP away.
Arcade,
Hello?
I think? Arcade. I'm gonna smoke tower. So they
TP'd
don't...
away and took my orb.
We have a fade flank on the arcade player.
Wait, they're in tower!
W dash.
Spike planted.
Sorry, I'm very slow.
Smoke's down.
One red main.
She
Clove
knew.
arcade.
It
Clove
looks like a
arcade.
lemur and an anteater. Yeah, kind of. I mean,
Jet
lemur
rifle.
like Lemur, not Lima like the capital of Peru, but
Just
yeah.
one.
Yes.
What?
Two main.
You just
one
trolled your
side.
bitch in 3
Player
ways
standing.
in 20 seconds. I don't think it was my fault that there were people in the tower and we didn't realize.
And
Good damage.
To answer my own question, I want to be a panda nanny. Have you seen the little baby panda videos?
yeah.
Oh,
You're
it's
gonna need
not
a
sexual
lot
when
of
Liz
bamboo,
answers,
though.
but it is when I do.
I mean, I like bamboo shoots in like my food sometimes. I can
Nice.
Okay, I see.
Like pandas literally
Be a
have
maximum
evolved
use of
to
the
be
bamboo.
dependent on humans.
Can you
Dude,
flex
how
your
the fuck have
pecs?
they survived?
Minus
Low
six.
key, the shit I'm seeing what they
No,
do.
like
in
literally,
these
if they
videos.
weren't cute, they would be gone.
Can you
It's only
stun
'cause
down this
we like
line?
them.
Stun down this line.
Yeah. I got you.
I'm dashing into tunnel.
Tunnel?
Yep.
Doing a thing.
I don't hear anything on A.
Oh, you
Oh.
got to be fucking
Oh
kidding
my
me.
god.
No way he recalled directly into the head. They're arcade.
Yo, they're arcade. Turn around.
Don't believe you. It's a fake. It's a fake. They're on B. They're
They
on A.
literally killed me.
They're on A.
Yoru is on the B
They're on A.
site.
They're on A. I told you
They're
it's a
on A. I mean
fake. I
A,
told you
sorry,
it's a
A,
fake
I mean
and you
A,
didn't
sorry.
believe me.
Well,
Crazy.
Look, I really hate to say it, but you're not trustworthy.
oh my gosh.
Spike planted.
Once pushed up CT.
Liz got really unlucky.
I got really. That was sexist.
Wait, what?
Next, my ultimate is ready. Last
No,
player
behind
standing.
you! Oh wait, no, you're ditched. The fuck?
Hitting the brakes.
You're joking me.
Oh,
That's
the ping
bullshit.
difference there.
Remember to talk to
Okay,
each
so
other
what
out
I've
there.
learned is I should never follow you when
Communicate.
you're pushing.
I mean, all I asked was for you to stun. I didn't want you to follow me.
Yeah, but
Are we buying
I
for next
thought
question mark?
I should help you, and I've realized that that is an error.
Yeah,
in my
that's a bad idea. It's a bad idea.
Okay, we're buying for next, I think.
Yeah, we are buying for next. We're buying for next.
I can't
Liz,
believe
you
I
get
missed the
the-
jet at the beginning. I dash into tunnel,
Yeah.
like I push out,
Thank
dash
you.
into tunnel, I have a free kill on the jet and whiff.
They stunned A.
They're smoking A as well. Couple A main.
Gotta be
They're all
Good
dead.
luck, Retro.
one
104 clove dish.
Nice.
one dish.
Back in a flash.
That's Liz. Reach outside. Reach outside.
One drop, clove drop.
Spike down A.
Smoking
One
drop.
enemy
You're
remaining.
in stairs. You're in stairs. You're in stairs. On top of that.
Dude, I can't fucking.
One enemy remaining.
Customer drop.
Oh, I
Nice.
stole your
I'm
answer.
like
Sorry.
No, it's fine. It was close.
Jesus
It was close.
Christ.
I could have gotten.
Oh,
Where's the
okay.
gun? Where's the gun? Someone just robbed me. Liz, you just robbed me. Who just
Wait,
robbed
why are
me?
you
Somebody,
bro?
somebody just took the gun right
Yeah,
in
it was
front of
me.
me.
It was me. Why'd you instantly blame Liz though?
Because I was looking at who had the Vandal, and I thought it was Liz's Vandal. Let me
That's
see.
crazy.
Let me
Because
see
he
the
sees an
evidence.
Italian American and it's like, oh, they
That's
must be
actually
criminals, you know?
crazy.
Let me see the
Classic,
Vandal.
you know, I've seen The Sopranos once type bullshit.
Who's
I did. I'm not.
Oh, it's true. It's true. God
Oh, yeah?
bless.
Alright.
Can someone help me get the orb on me?
They stunned Canteen.
I feel like is like Jen or some shit.
No, that was towards the
Went into arcade.
Spike planted.
I'm flashing for you.
Oh my gosh.
Yoru got me.
You didn't need the gun, you're good.
Where are you?
I'm ulting side. I'm ulting side.
Trick shots.
Close right. Close right in
enemy
arcade. We need
Yeah,
to
I'm
arcade smoke when
reloading.
you get there.
Doing it.
Smoke's down.
I tried. I
One
did my
tower.
Last
best.
one was arcade. Like deep arcade.
Beacon here.
I'm sicking. I'm
Tower,
sicking.
tower.
Just hold me.
Spam.
I got okay.
Nice.
I'll never let anything happen to you. I got you.
I got mine. I
W
got
W
mine.
W.
I
Wait,
got
someone
mine.
take the defuse. Jack,
I have to.
it's your defuse.
Defuse the spike.
Come on, please.
Oh shit.
Run into the bowl
I'm scared.
of water.
Button. Save the day.
Huh, what?
Run into the bowl of water. Thank you.
Okay.
It was making a weird noise.
Formation cipher.
Interesting. Really interesting stuff, honestly.
I can drop one. I'm gonna count.
Didn't like it. I'm gonna
Why
up
did anyone
arcade.
else? Okay,
Yeah,
wait,
request.
where's
I
everyone
can
else's
up you the
animal answer?
Mine is a ferret.
For it?
I don't. I
Okay.
think that's conventional. I don't think that counts.
Okay.
I can't picture a ferret though. That sounds like a Pokemon.
I mean, that's because most people say ferret. A ferret is a Pokemon.
Oh! Stun B?
I've been trying to hold.
They be up B
Yep. Breach.
fall
Grab
back
the.
type shit. Wait, Josh is in a weird spot.
Are they on site?
They stunned Canteen again?
I pressed E, man. I pressed E. I failed my dash on top of Jenny and then pressed E. I swear I did. We're denying plant with.
If I can have a
They
ferret.
pushed me! No! We're all standing in spawn!
They're
That was the
planting
push.
safe.
Player standing.
Main.
Wow.
Spike planted.
One main, one site.
Push canteen.
I don't think Liz has got this one, unfortunately. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Ferrets
I
are
shot.
kept as pets already.
You
see
saw
her
main.
Nice try!
TNT.
If I can have a ferret, I'll take an otter.
They will
An
Oh,
otter.
Otter's a good choice.
My
I like how they hold hands so they don't float away.
my wife's family had a beaver.
Aren't
What?
beavers,
It's a
like
pet?
terrible?
Yeah.
Are you allowed that?
Well,
Surely not.
they had rescued it from small, and then I guess, I mean, they lived in America, so fuck knows what they were allowed to do.
Yeah,
who
yeah,
gives a fuck
I
then?
get that.
Actually, wait.
Wait,
Agent
Josh, you didn't
Liz,
believe
drop,
in me, Clutch?
please. Drop, please. Drop, please. Drop, please. No, but I was also correct.
What? They stunned
me.
eh? Oh yeah, they're here.
We're fast like. Oh.
They're not out, Sand.
I'm gonna flash.
Gonna fall back here.
Two satellite, two dish, two dish.
What the?
Do you have util for this?
No, because I just used it.
No, wow,
Two
we're
dish.
doing a weird thing. They have sight for free.
99 on Jet.
Spike planted.
We should try to save. This isn't one of them.
Last player.
They're high lowing.
Let's try. Let's try.
Unlucky. Unlucky.
We're like low-key overthinking it.
Leviathan,
They can't-
thank
they
him for
can't hit the
27
site. We're
months.
just like
I had a weird dream last night that you butted your head on
we're
stream
being
for
a little
money.
too we're being a little too wacky, a little too creative.
That's so silly.
I just want them to have to hit
That's
the site,
so
and
silly.
we're walking up to them and flanking them.
Are you buying for next?
Yeah. Probably,
I'll
yeah.
I
I
can
don't think we have good enough eco.
Back at it.
Back at it like a
do this,
crack
thank you.
addict.
Flash to a tree.
Why can't I tuck into that corner?
Spamming util B. Could be on site. Yours on site.
Off your feet!
We have a flank arcade.
My territory, my rule. I have them now. Be right back.
60 on Euro.
Spike planted. Last player standing.
Wow, what a play. Damn, that's right. Okay, let me hold B. Let's watch. Let's switch it up. Put me on B, and then we
She
do
went down the rope as I went up.
breach,
How is that
and,
even
let's
possible?
stay main.
Another begins.
Also catch.
How is that even possible?
It's true, but they're winning a lot of rounds. It's worth it, I think, for them.
Alright, let me fight A.
Okay, jiggle, and then off your contact, I'll stun, and then you can pop your shit and dash it if you please. By the way, that jiggle is much better.
They're coming B, it looks like.
Nice.
Oh,
Slow.
wrong button.
Are they committing?
No. They saw us trips, they might leave now they saw trips.
Back in a flash.
It was a year to be under. Could be big.
TP under,
Oh, two
I
dash.
can haunt in 7.
Actually,
You should rotate. Leave me with my shit. Nice shot.
Breaches A main, breaches A main.
We can flood this, we can flood this, we're in a great spot. Just have the person sand, be careful.
40 breach.
Oh, he's close, close.
Heavy drops, heavy drops.
Glove.
Last player standing.
If only our junglers
close
could
out?
get any kills.
Oh, you mean that hell? Okay.
Yeah,
One enemy remaining.
Oh no, nice
Oh,
try, Red
that's so
Drop.
close.
That was so close.
I felt like
This
more
vector
bullets
is
hit
so
than
ass, man.
necessary. Yeah.
Let's do this.
I thought you meant this.
Yeah. My bad. What do you
You're
call
good,
this?
you're good. It was my misunderstanding. Just drop.
Oh.
I'm looking in the same
Can we
direction
north side
anyways
crunch?
now.
No, you just want to hold sites, right?
I'd like
She
to.
butter
Yeah,
my
let's do it,
butt
let's do
till
it.
she call me a biscuit.
I feel like
She
they're not
butter my
great at
butt till
making
she
that
called
hit.
me a biscuit. She butter my butt.
They flashed on B.
Get out of my way.
Gets in.
Arcade too.
Huge.
You had your fun. My turn.
Arca, that's arcade. She rest arcade.
Dead.
Nice,
Holy
nice.
fuck. Look at them.
Good
they can't hit a
hole.
sight. We got-
Good hole.
Last round in the half.
Nothing will be saved after this.
Just stack one, leave retro.
We should stack it. We should stack it. All day, we should
I
stack
love
it.
A.
I'm gonna play sensibly and not throw the round.
No.
I love to hear that from you.
I want to throw so
love to hear
bad,
that.
Josh.
Character growth.
Stun A.
I can, yeah. You can leave, I can just cam. I have a cam here, you can leave.
Dead.
Who's next?
There's
Liz,
Okay,
I
there's
might try and save you, but you might get regional clip.
That's okay. I can
I've
do
got
it.
ult.
Update. I couldn't do it.
Nice and slow now.
I've got a regional plan.
They in, for real?
Doing a thing.
Push
Sans one.
Sans.
Sans one guy.
Could push out.
One up top, one up top.
Last player standing.
Up,
Not
bot side,
very
top
good
side.
there.
It's a lot
We
of
all
people,
just
man.
left the site instead of getting into an anchor position.
I believe in you.
That
You can do it.
was
Thank you.
probably
Unlock it.
my fault there.
No hard feelings. Here.
Really?
I just joined. Why is he like this? Oh God. If you find out, let me know.
Nice try. I failed to clear that guy.
It's not a bad half. 5-6, 5-7. We can
Switching
recover that.
sides.
Just one pistol. It's simple.
Yeah, and we
Make
lost
their
this.
fear your weapon.
No, we won pistol.
No, we won pistol.
Oh God, I go to bed
We're
after
playing
this
double
game.
duelists, you know? It's tough. It's
like
tough.
Bzz.
They're playing Deadlock. Yoru.
After watching so much professional Valorant, how are you this bad? It's tough to say, honestly.
Yeah, I'm
it doesn't go in.
This round. I have a trip for your
It's
flank.
a great question.
Wait, Jack.
Thank you very
It
much.
really
No,
is.
go back
Yep.
to main.
Okay.
I'm gonna
That's
solo
us,
north
buddy.
side, and you guys are just gonna.
Do you want to stim right away from
in.
it?
Okay, I think the
Eyes on
idea
you.
is that we should just let Josh just int and just trade him.
Yes,
Watch
I
him
can
in the
handle
sand or
that.
something.
Doing a thing.
Okay, I'm flashing the sands, buddy. Wait, Deadlock is I'm flashing sands.
One head, one
Yeah,
head, one head, one
I
head.
had to leave.
Breach on site. Breach on site.
Fake, fake.
That was a fake. Fake.
Drop one. One flanked you guys. One flanked you guys.
Deadlock on site behind boss.
Fucking
Nice.
die!
Yours here and flank is here.
Dead.
Where are the bullets going, man?
They're meeting up. They're meeting up. They're meeting up.
Okay, I would flash one. One
Yeah,
left,
yeah. Just
right?
take. Just go all the way.
Last
Don't.
player standing.
I wish I could hit a shot. I wish.
Nice try.
Oh, nice
That was
I just threw the
try.
whole pistol.
Oh, it was so close. It was so close to beautiful. When they were flashed, we had like the timing to get into a sick crossfire and like this spot.
Oh,
I
I should
open
have just
their
kept
mind.
going.
Let's force.
Find the
Yeah.
weakness.
Nah.
All day we force this. We win this. We know exactly what they're doing.
Okay, do a much earlier flash this time, and I'll dash. I'm gonna.
You can dash heaven. You
I'm-
can dash heaven.
No,
Where are
no,
you
just
trying- where
just
do you want
dash
to
here
flash?
right at the beginning, and I'm dashing instantly onto door. And can you smoke
On.
this instantly as well?
Okay.
Yes.
It's our turn.
I'm not even going dish this time.
Be right back.
Brick wall instantly.
Later.
I got caught by the stun.
No, she got us both reloading. Shit. Breach is still on site, yo. They're gonna try to flood. Catch the flood, catch the flood, catch the flood.
Ow, ow, ow. Sleep.
Nice.
Heaven,
One
one.
more heaven.
Reloading, reloading.
Door.
You fucking.
Sands and CT. for Liz.
Oh my god.
One enemy remaining.
Hit 80.
In main, I think. Dashed out.
Spike planted.
Yes!
Yes!
Me.
Despite Wilkins's best efforts, you want us to run.
Who would have thought the nightmare lady would be
Dude,
so
the one I saw from that
Ah.
POV was diabolical.
Honestly,
Yeah.
it's so painful. Imagine being this, not just watching it, but being it.
Look,
crazy.
man, I'd rather not think about
I
it.
pray to God one day we have a talent show match. Just
Wait,
so
Jaws,
we
buy
can
up, buy
have...
up, buy up.
Oh,
Wait, let's
shit.
buy up, let's buy up, let's
Yeah,
buy
we
up.
full buy,
Jaws,
we full buy here.
You
guys,
can
we
drop
full buy.
that.
Same thing, same thing, same thing.
Okay.
Gonna fall back here.
Jack, go with him, Jack. We need you
Yeah.
for early shit.
I got stunned. We're stunned off.
Oh, he's
Can we
a big
cancel?
dog,
Can
though.
we just cancel? Can we just cancel?
There's another one, eh?
Oh, he
Yeah,
he
cancel,
went
cancel,
back,
cancel,
he went
cancel,
back.
cancel,
He's
cancel.
watch the push, push, care push, care push.
Don't miss me too much.
I'm going underpass slow. You guys go main now.
There,
Can
yeah,
you
sir.
smoke?
Yeah, 1 second.
I meant to do that and
No.
then leave, but I didn't. Josh
Could be
Gamo?
tower.
Yeah, that's me. That's me. That's me.
One rotating through
The
spawn.
immortal gun
Tower
buddy,
clear.
please let it go.
Flashing
Never.
for you, Liz?
No, you're good. Oh,
Oh,
Two
I
rotating
flashed
through
you.
spawn.
Stunning?
Nice.
I
Liz.
stunned you too.
One enemy remaining.
Nice. Unknown.
Oh,
Oh,
it's
spawn. Dude,
Yes.
Liz, you are the
Nice.
fucking goat of this game.
take over, take over.
I always like the bullet.
Push up, man. Keep fighting.
Alright, same
Okay,
again.
Dave guns this round.
I'm a fucking deadlock.
They can't
How
stop it.
did Kang Kang
No, they can't stop.
throw...
Can we
All
delay
of his
it just for 2
abilities out
seconds? I want
immediately.
to make sure they're not going to do a breach jump.
How did he saturate the
okay.
door?
Chat, did you
and
like that? If you like that, give
dash
5
through
subs
it?
right now.
True, true,
Gift
true.
10, gift 10.
Actually, you know what?
10-20.
Type exclamation point mod fund and
C,
then do something there
Q.
instead.
So true.
Real.
Be right back. Slow them down.
Okay, never mind.
I don't think Wilkinson understood.
Guys, you know this
Where
is
was my
exactly
flash?
what I was saying.
Where was my
Oh,
flash? Where
right.
was my smoke? Where was my flash? Where was
I
my
just
smoke?
flash. I literally flash.
You were
Go
gonna
chaser, go
delay
chaser,
it.
go chaser, go chaser.
Jaws,
Where's
we
my
fucking
flash?
sent
Where's
this
my
shit at her. Check underpass.
Enemy
That haunt was accidentally
go
Go back,
goated.
go back, go
Noise,
back, go
noise.
back, go back.
How goated was that haunt?
Accident.
Walk, Jaws, walk, walk, walk.
Deadlock's back here.
Dude,
She's in spawn. Just rotated over.
I don't get how that exec worked from EDG, actually. I swear to God he was saturated.
Not
It's like,
anymore, baby.
how do you...
Stay main.
I mean, I guess I nearly did it there. But the saturate doesn't seem to land
Can you
nicely
guys meet
through
him
the
main if
door.
possible?
I can't cross.
You're not Kong Kong, my man?
They don't know about me. They actually don't know.
I should
Stay
be
hid.
able to do it, though.
Yeah, yeah. I'm just sending.
Jack, throw a haunt on site.
Yeah, straight up. Do
find
it.
you.
Flashing?
And just watch aim in.
One enemy remaining.
Sands,
Nice.
last, Sands.
Sand
Behind
last.
the Cross,
You-
cross.
You'll always be able to react if you hear the door open, Jack. You don't have to
Nice.
watch it like it's
Yeah,
a
I
fucking...
know. Yeah. Yeah.
Nice round, guys.
My smokes can block the enemy's line of sight.
Yeah.
Blind.
Okay, we do the same again.
We manipulated the rotation successfully.
I'm determined to get this working.
I don't
Yeah,
know.
We
so-
just, I
Flash
straight
the
up just
flash.
wait. Literally, just please just wait. Just wait.
No.
Just wait.
No.
Okay, I'll flash. I'll team flash him so he can't. So he'll get lost and just come back.
Okay.
Josh, if I smoke for you, get 2, okay?
Okay.
Oh shit.
Get out of my way.
Smoke.
Slow down.
Beacon
Oh!
Josh!
You stunned
literally
me.
flashed.
You stunned me.
I didn't stun. That was their breach.
You stunned me.
You can literally see me holding it out, motherfucker.
You guys stick around and wait for the push.
Okay.
Okay, they're anticipating it, and they were holding stun for me.
You think?
This team's falling apart.
This is when we do our best work.
That was your own hinder? No, I don't think that was my hinder.
I'm walking underpass. Can you prowler and man just see what's going on?
Why isn't the hinder bouncing off the wall though and going through the door? That's what I don't understand.
Yeah, get out of there.
Shouldn't it bounce off that wall and go through the door?
Yeah, it's deadlock. Deadlock Yoru.
Cover for you, covering you.
Josh, we got you. Oh,
They
my
have
bad.
many here, many here.
Wretched, you have space? Nope.
This dumb.
Nice.
Okay, let's go. Let's go B. Let's
Okay,
go
just
B.
react off info. Yeah, go B, go B, go B, go B.
I'm running. Canteen Jaws.
30
can't- oh,
seconds
never mind.
left.
Fucking
Going
yeah.
Jen, going Jen.
Send
Watch
it.
Jen, watch
Send
Jen.
it, Jen.
Smoke's going down now. Owie!
Nice,
Nice.
Jack. One more Jenny. One more Jen.
There's a trip on Jen.
Okay. I'm gonna flash out the trip Jen.
4v3.
One
Let's
canteen.
play safe.
Jack, you're
If
gonna
you're-
3, 2, 1, and then swing this. 3, 2, 1.
I'm gonna flash off the trip. Flash.
Both.
One Jen.
remaining.
Both
Jen.
Jen.
Jen. Yeah.
I have contact, guys. I have
Jen
contact.
can.
On me, please.
Can he? Can
On me,
he?
please. On me.
Can he?
Can he?
Nice.
Can he do it? Can.
Sorry, I swung out into the open, so I just standing there.
You're not throwing it at the right wall? Which wall does he throw it on then?
We're
I
making
don't
this shit
get it.
happen. Okay, Josh,
Keep doing the
this
same
is gonna
shit,
sound crazy, but I want everyone to come with me arcade and Josh to double dash and then immediately recall.
Yes.
They're gonna breach ult you.
My kind of fake, buddy.
And we're
My
just gonna
kind of
walk
fake.
arcade and kill this jet.
Throw it more to the right.
Jaws has finally surpassed Sideshow ability, and it only took a month.
That's...
Can you set your recall like somewhere deeper so you don't get immediately fucked? Okay, it's fine. Let's just walk.
I fear that they might.
Oh, they walled me off. They know there's only me here.
Go.
Stunning tower.
He's sight, I think.
Yoru's tree.
You like that bait? You like that shit?
Yeah.
Woo!
Doru's main.
Hitting the brakes.
I'm gonna die.
Me and Richard might
Too bad.
flashing creep swing
One
Richard.
enemy remaining.
I didn't get ulted.
Nice round. Wait, how did you not get
Don't miss me
ulted?
too much.
He missed. There's a spot just over here that I could be in.
Okay, I popped off.
Simple as that.
I think we're a great team, everyone.
I agree. Thank you for saying that.
Of course. It's
I'm not gonna read out messages that
that's true.
Your
disparage
job
me.
is also to win us rounds. You've been winning a lot of rounds.
Well, I mean,
We
that's
are
a good
one off
thing.
remote. BTW. BT freaking W.
Okay, here's what we're gonna do. Here's what we're gonna do.
freaking dumb.
They think I'm dashing door every time. I'm gonna dash onto this deadlock. So stun here.
Yeah.
Stun deep.
Gonna fall back here.
Taylor, I'm trying to interact with this guy.
You're clinically insane, by the way.
Line them up. Bye bye.
Oh fuck, it's Walt.
I ulted them.
I pre-ulted Sands, by the way.
We can take Sans control, maybe.
We
I mean,
used two ults and
the
did
breach
nothing
is
with
over.
it.
The breach ult is over.
They have no guns, by the way. We used two ults against Eco.
Launching smoke.
Slowing them down.
Let's just go back to B. Fuck this shit.
Okay. Have fun, Josh.
We're done.
Yeah,
Oh,
Josh.
like
that
that,
kill
like
is
that.
actually
Doing a
crazy to sell this fake.
Out.
Okay, just randomly stunned. Great.
I'm fucked. Oh!
I'm swinging for your retro. Okay, good. I'm planting default. I'm stunning Jenny. I'm stunning Jen.
I'm gonna get a
One
knife kill.
canteen.
Tower!
One in the
We didn't
smoke.
play for main. We have to help.
Arcade.
Dude, I'm fucking.
Last player standing.
Got
That was nice try.
How am I not killing?
We gotta take some space on side, my teammates.
Yep.
If we want to play main, we just have to plant on the dice.
Yeah,
No
I'll
one's gonna give you what you want.
Did anyone hear
Work for
Josh
it.
say I'm gonna get a knife kill, or was that
Yeah.
just me?
Well, I was
Really?
expecting you guys to hold them off. I expected you to hold them off a bit. I was on the lurk timing, walking through spawn.
I played like there were people scaling behind me, but there were no people scaling behind me, so I died alone in tower when we had
Okay,
no one on site.
can you
Yeah, I
stun
was
and flash A main? I'm dashing dish.
And like true besties, Josh and I stayed together and died
Back in a
together.
flash.
They're counter stunning. H and run.
No, it's Walt.
Later.
Nice.
The breach was sand.
Shit.
Oh, the good.
They pushed out
They
arcade.
crunched. They crunched north side. Push B. They crunched. I'm giving you bumless.
Spike.
Breach, can you
Let's
go towards
smoke.
the
Let's go.
Yeah, I'm coming.
Give me a second.
Launching smoke. Oh, yeah, okay.
Give.
Unlucky. Unlucky.
Go Reaper.
How'd you get past the sonic sensor? Because I was
Focus your
silent jumping.
Yep.
I
At
think
least
it's
two.
still. I think it's still
I was holding shift and
That
jumping
shouldn't
up the
be.
ramp silently.
It's 40 seconds now. Timer's gone.
Why does your Phantom feel so slow? Probably because I'm playing on
Rich, do you get it?
150 ping. So like the
No
first
rotates.
shot is delayed.
Deadlock just spotted me.
155.
My territory.
Jet dead.
My
I'm ulting. Everyone
I'm
get.
absolutely fucked. Oh.
Are you shitting my dick?
Last player standing. Spike down, attacker spawn. 30 seconds left.
Could have told you about that one actually.
We're just gonna meet up and have a freaking party on the spike with 19 seconds left. I want to be invited, but they don't have enough sleeping bags.
Oh shit.
Unlucky.
I think
Wow,
we can.
that
might
was
be
a
able to
really
just-
accurate one bullet spam.
We might be able to just fast it B
I'll
because
teach them to respect
it's just
their
two.
elders.
Yeah, let's do it.
Yeah, we probably can.
Let's go from
Well,
arcade, though.
4-1. 4-1 from arcade. Okay. Breach, Fade, Waylay, and Brim go arcade side, and I'll go main. What I want you
Flash.
guys to do, if
There.
possible, is I want you to set
What
a
is
stun
that
from
flash
here that gets all of this.
Yep,
please.
I'll do that.
And
I
then
will
Josh
do
can
that.
dash
Early,
into it.
early flash here because the Jet's been fighting it at the beginning,
Okay.
and haunt up
Okay.
top. Haunt up there.
Okay.
Yeah.
Find you.
Dim beacon here.
Gonna fall back here.
They stunned A. They double push B. Just take the site, please. They're running it down. They could come underpass.
Okay. I'm running.
They're coming in. Fight them. Fight them.
Fight them.
They're
They're
bums. They're
seized.
bums. They're
Two of
fucking
them.
bums. Fight them.
Stop them now.
Close right.
I hear them.
Good job. You shot the bums.
Jen.
I hear Jen.
Oh, I can't.
With
play
Jenny.
for me.
You're okay.
I
You're
have-
okay. You're okay. Plant slant. Josh, you're.
You trap me in a
here.
corner.
I'm dead.
Last two were Jen.
Let's do Jen.
Yeah,
On
there's
Liz's
one there.
contact, okay?
Yeah, yep.
Smoke's down.
I'm going canteen.
I'm flashing. I'm
Last
flashing.
player standing.
78 on breach.
One enemy remaining.
Yep. All day. All
Pog
fucking
champ,
day, big
pog
dog.
champ.
That's right.
These guys really are bums.
That's what I'm saying. We are too
Okay.
scared to just swing these bums straight up.
Okay.
Call a swing and 3, 2, 1 it.
I want to ult
Yeah, let's fucking
everybody
go
sand
freak
at the
seal.
beginning of the round, and then dash sand.
Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it. All day.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Retro, you're a really good IGL, by the way.
Oh, thank you. I
Retro
appreciate that.
IGLs like Boostio LMAO.
Oh, okay.
Enthusiastically, is that what that
I
means?
don't know if that's like a compliment or
I
not.
have
I'm
no
kinda
idea.
scared.
That's just what someone said.
Doing a thing.
Stunned. Also,
We need to break
Josh
that.
Wall fucked.
I'm blind.
I died. I hit
Enemy
E.
A.
What is that delay?
Spike down, attacker
I
spawn.
have spike.
Okay, the walls.
Why
won't
is
be
his
helping us.
shell off? What do you mean? Why is his shell off?
We gotta re-clear him, Jack.
Well, I got the clove.
Bring them down.
You should try wide swinging more often. It's just not in my. It's not in my
out this
DNA.
box.
I need to do it more.
Could be underpass, could be sight, could be fucking who knows, God knows where. I'm grabbing ult.
Do I look like a
Can we go
turtle?
back in? Can we go back
Do
in?
I look like a naked, vulnerable
Okay,
turtle?
never mind. Bro
There.
just took a random time.
She underpass?
Yes.
Yeah.
I'm pushing you, Jaws, from behind. Behind Jaws.
Last player standing.
I know.
Spike down, B.
You're still looking underpass like the Jet's gonna
I
reswing.
know. I wanted to time it, you know, just in case. Oh, nice try.
I almost hit that.
Everyone
I was
having
mid
fun?
magnet on her
Figure we
head
need a
straight
drop.
up. Alright, this
can
aim
I get a
shit
drop
is
agent?
low key not really
Yeah,
cool
yeah.
and epic. Can
I
we
think
like
we just do
Thanks.
the fucking.
redo the
We
arcade
just do
hit,
the
please?
B hit. I think we just do the B hit.
4-1
Yeah,
arcade. Jack
Okay.
go with him.
Oh wait,
Loki, the
Regular
same
arcade?
shit. Josh,
yeah.
can you give the bomb to Liz while you're at it?
I can just fucking oh.
Go with them. Go.
I'm gonna early flash stun.
I'll find you.
stun.
How'd you blind
Stunning.
me?
Flash to main. Wait, under box.
Under box.
Ah!
No way.
Oh Jesus Christ!
Spike down.
Yeah, that was
Throw
just
my
really
fucking
rough.
monitor out
That
the
was just
window.
really rough.
I mean, there's just 4 players here.
You realistically, your stun should hit that, is it not?
Match point.
The
It
stun
did.
goes from here back here, right?
Yeah.
How is she alive?
Fuck
How
I
they-
don't. I think she just like went here and
must have
then just peeked back.
sidestepped
Yeah.
Oh man.
No,
That's,
no.
I think we were
I'm an
a little
economic
bit
ruin.
bad on the timing with the dash.
Stun here again. Stun here again.
The dash needs to be fast. Oh god.
TB,
alright,
you
fine.
overlap?
I couldn't.
Fuck it.
I couldn't dash early because I got team blinded.
They have breach
sealers,
hold,
they
by the way, just
genetically
so you know.
modify themselves into the ultimate life forms.
Wait, Retro, it's last round, brother, bro.
Oh, it's fine. I can see later guns.
Yeah, this guy's fucking dead.
At least. Oh.
Oh, let's just exec B.
I've got all. I'm
They
just
smoked
over
me
it
main,
now, see.
BTW. Deadlock's still A. Fighting A main, like, insane.
Line
person.
him up. I'm going in.
I can ult after this smoke dies.
Slow down.
Okay. Yeah, I think we're just gonna walk.
I think you guys should just go.
Fuck!
Are you
Mark
Donald
one.
Duck?
Tower.
Yeah, tower. Jet.
Enemy spotted B.
I'm getting shot from anti.
We didn't get the tower, it's
Player
cooked.
standing.
My territory.
If you win this, I'll give you a
Nice try.
Okay.
Nice try, team, nice try.
GG's, that's me done as well.
Is that really how we're gonna end this?
Defenders
No
win.
way,
Hey, Josh is
man.
going to, eh?
Surely that's not the way we end this.
No way, man.
That was tragic. Karma,
What do you
thank you for the
got? You kind of
36
look like a
months.
nun.
Thanks for the games. Goodbye,
Just
butter boy.
Oh my god.
I need taco, bro.
Ending on this? We're ending on
Hi,
this?
Josh.
You know, people talk about post-nut clarity. People never talk about post-butter clarity. It's 1 a.m. I just looked at myself on my second monitor with a sheen on my head from plant-based butter. A bit of toilet roll draped across me. Shirt off. Nips out. Why did I do this? There's a level of dignity that all humans possess. And usually that being taken away from them is a matter of great tragedy. And instead I've sold it for nothing. I paid 20. I literally lost money today in order to do this to myself. I'm going to send you to Sean Gares, and I want you to be on your best behavior. And I'm going into the shower. I'm going to hopefully poop out some of this butter that seems to have gone from my head into my... I think it passed the blood-brain barrier based on how I was playing. and seems to have somehow infested my intestines. Good night.